the spine. Get ready for tonight, keep the comments on blast. The homeless hawk is moving way too fast. Nom, nom, nom. Here we go. Shiloh, zip it up. Getting the stream ready, lighting up the screen. A whole new day, same repetitive scene. Back at it with Shanny, back at it with Red, spinning the same old webs inside their head. So many things I said, I've gotta get it right. How much can I frig up on the stream tonight? But the stream's locked down, no room to doubt. My Goldie's in the chat, keeping the trolls cast out. Keeping things smooth, holding down the line, while we watch the train wreck one more time. Phils on the mic, turning up the heat. Shanny's in the tent, crying on the street. Revs on the line for the soup kitchen door, begging for $1, always wanting more. Spin the wheel of fortunes tonight, see where it lands, see the mood it ignites. Welcome to the circus, yeah, we're back on the track. Sit tight, chat, cause we're going on attack. Living in a tent with the poop bucket outside, nowhere left for your dignity to hide. Not much has changed from the uncle's place, sitting on the couch wasting digital space. Begging for a soda, begging for a pie, send a pizza here is the daily cry. But we all know where that cash really goes. It rhymes with math and it follows the nose. Super damn obvious, a total train wreck when you got 1.5 teeth.
Hey, third time's a charm. Oh, fingers crossed. Here's my Goldie. Hello, baby. I'm glad you're still here with us. Thank you guys for all being here still, putting up with the technical difficulties with this. My goodness, the warts are attacking tonight. Fingers crossed, everything's locked and loaded. I mean, Goldie's here. That's a plus. This is good. Well, somebody's knocking. Hello. 1 second. Okay. Things just aren't meant for today. we can't get this done. Nothing's gonna work right. Let's see. Mr. Hey, stop it. Sent the little baby. Look, we're getting things working.
The sweeter the juice.
That's good. We're here. Yay. Okay. Thank you for sending that. It's very kind of you. The Heavy Cake sent one too. That's not in my list, unfortunately. Yeah, things just aren't meant to stream today. Let's see if we can get a few minutes in. Need more super glue. And then, like, I got an email. You can't make this shit up. I got an email while I was waiting for the computer to restart. My payment was declined on Amazon, so I have to go and, like, find the credit card that's on file. It needs, like, the CVV number, or, 3 digits on the back. So I didn't get my super glue. We need super glue to fix everything. Everything's just breaking. How much super glue can I put on things? Oh, wait, I have super glue here. I got the crappy dollar store kind. Okay, that could fit something that's broken right now. Or if I can pour super glue on the router, It's like, well, it's a router modem. You guys know what I mean. The thing that does the internet. For enough super glue on that, ill fits it, buddy. My good super glue. Amazon for you. Oh, it means I lost. Oh my. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, there's so much happening today. My goodness. Life is busy. Shanny wouldn't know anything about that, would she? You're sitting in a fucking tent. She can't even order super glue. Are they going to deliver to a tent? How does that work with Amazon? I guess you can't get like Amazon deliveries. Let's see. Maybe I can look that up. Can you get Amazon delivered to a tent? Not likely. Oh, and it's happy birthday to Marquis. It is Marquis' birthday. Let's go ahead and sing the song for Marquis again. Yeah, let's see if this works.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Marquis, I hope you're here, Marquis. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you and many more. And don't smell like a moose.
I smell like a mouse. What? That's comedy, dude.
Smell like a moose? Yeah, that's comedy, dude.
Oh, shit. Nothing's going right. I'm trying to sneak a quick drink of pop. I'm like choking on that. Oh my god. What is wrong with today? The full moon? It's not the 13th, it's the 6th. Well, thank you, Brenda. That's very kind of you. Thank you for being here. It's very nice you guys are sticking through on this stuff. Technical difficulties of the show. Holy crap. We'll watch her live. We gotta figure out where she is. Fuck yes, she smells like a moose, dude. It's disgusting.
Wine bibber. He had a vineyard and he loved it.
Yeah, okay, I can see this now. It looks like they're on a life raft, like stuck out at sea. Oh, that must be the worst thing. It's so hot and humid out. It's gotta feel like just absolute ass and smell like ass and funk. Dirty feet in that tent. That's so gross. Man, what a miserable existence. That's well earned for them. That's disgusting.
It's kind of hard taking text messages during a stream. That's hard.
Yeah,
Yeah, your life is so hard. Go fuck yourself.
but this is where we are in this world.
That's
Now, a lot of people, they want to
That's why I play the opening music there for a bit. YouTube doesn't like curse words much. I know I'm going to be cursing at them, telling them to go fuck themselves. So I want to play the music to get past like the AI detection on YouTube in the first couple of minutes of the streams, because I know I'm going to tell them, go fuck yourself. Life is so tough. You got cigarettes. You made it this tough. You chose to do this instead of working. Why is this still not working? It says no one is in here. Hopefully the stream is working. This computer's about to get thrown out the window. Oh my gosh. It's connected at least, but I don't know if anybody is in here and can even hear this.
focus on drama, useless fucking stupid drama. Nah, there's more important things to focus on in this world.
If you don't think that you're 5 milliseconds from the second coming, that you don't understand it. Because the cup of the martyrs can't be much.
Oh, they did say that, Krabs. Yep.
Have you seen Gaza? Holy shit.
Oh, thank you, Brenda. That does help. That's very kind of you. With all the issues on this stream, thank you guys for sticking through. Hey, 31 of you are here. This is good. Yeah, it's working. Titties. Thank you, titties. Oh, thank you, chat. Let me know it's working.
The juicier the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Very kind of you. Your little happy babies laying down. That's nice of you. Oh, interesting, crabs. Okay. Yeah, there might be some issues on the East Coast with internet or the ingest servers on YouTube. We were on the backup server. You know, I changed it to the primary server. It wouldn't go over, so I don't know. It's hot as hell today. Electronics don't like it when it's so hot. Might just be some problems going on the East Coast where we are. That could be it. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that if it's it.
Maybe it's that.
Maybe. We'll watch this for a few minutes. Maybe we'll cut away again. I want to play some cooking. I know we've seen it a million times. I just want something to laugh at. It's been a tough day for so many of you guys. Need some laughs.
They're making it look like a fucking parking lot.
Have you seen Sudan and the Congo? There's more than one genocide going on right now, guys.
You sound like Michael Jackson, you know, Earth Song.
Wow. Yeah, you're just like Michael. Yeah, Saint Shanny. Wow. Yeah, that fits. So don't worry about getting a job or nothing. No. You're just like Michael. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Palm Chi. Really? I moved our router, and ever since I moved it, it's just on the other side of the wall that it was, but I didn't. Yeah, I just moved it. And it's been completely screwed up since that. There's nothing that got broke or dropped or anything, but I think the cable it got like a break or something in it. I don't like cable modems.
Don't you see these things in front of your face?
Oh god, yeah, Steffi. It's so bad for that. Yeah, when it's this hot and stressing the compressor so much, it's drawing so many amps, it just overloads. And problem with the breakers too, once they start flipping, like catching like that, the springs get worn out, so it trips easier. So the more it does it, the more it's going to do it, to where it gets to a point that you're going to have to like replace the breaker. That's a super annoying thing.
You have when you have a post.
Craig, you like that?
Apart, you should be.
How you doing, Craig?
Angry.
Craig Combover.
Never.
I like the name. That's fun. I don't. It's possible. I have the memory of a goldfish, so it's very possible. I've talked to you before, but name seems new. If you're new here, welcome, welcome. Make sure you have the gifted membies turned on and the settings there for the streams. We got some amazing people that love to help out and to gift memberships. So make sure you're eligible to receive one. If you're new to Shanny, God love you. What are you doing here? But if you got questions, we'd love to talk about the lore. Run. If you're new, run. Don't watch this shit. It's freaking addictive.
Never a baby.
Bubster. Nah, you missed technical difficulties the show today. Nothing is going right. Nothing, Bubster. So, you haven't missed much. Shanny did a live today, so I've been trying to cover that. It's the most boring freaking thing. It's like watching paint dry. We started watching an old Rev stream because it's so fucking boring. And we're on our third stream for today, trying to get this to work, and I'm about to punch out on this because it's so boring. Does anyone else know where they are yet? They haven't been like official. They're trying to say they're not where they've always been, but they also said they were in Colorado, Japan. You know, they're not the most reliable source. They're still in their tent, as you can see. This is from today, Craig. And they're trying to say they're not in Strand. They are. They have nowhere to go. They won't ever better their life. The only thing that could ever change their circumstance is they get a winning lottery ticket. And they'll burn through that money in like 5 months. So, no. Yeah, definitely run. Yes, Shiloh. They tried to say when they were in Boulder, it was like Boulder, Japan, or Colorado, Japan. They tried to tell everyone that they weren't living there. So I'm surprised I haven't said like Scranton, Japan yet. Not the smartest cookie in the drawer.
You hurt a little one, you're done. It's over. So you realize how much this is angering the Lord? That you have the head of the Israeli government.
You probably could look up when this exact live was in Scranton, and like Facebook has Scranton PA's emergency responses listed, because you just heard the sirens going here. So you probably could like look this up and see what the call was and verify where they are. Like there's yeah, the 4chan challenge. Undead Ramen knows. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's some really smart people on the internet that'll figure out exactly where they are.
I truly believe Lindsey Graham died because God took him off this earth after he said we are killing the right people. This is
We are a killing.
bombs. We ran out of bombs. You know we have no long range missiles anymore.
No long range.
We gave them all to Israel.
Wow.
Do you know we have no fucking defense in this country? Did you know that?
Do you know until that ends, no American should pay taxes?
Oh, it doesn't surprise me, Craig. I mean, look at her. She's trying to say she's eating once a day. She has no neck still. Her head just goes right into her fucking body. And he looks scrawny as hell. He looks bad here. He's starting to look like he's homeless. He was looking okay-ish for a bit. Kind of better without the hair, but oh man, this is a bad look. No, she ain't losing weight, that's for sure.
I agree.
How the fuck is it okay that 1 cent goes to a bomb built to blow up a baby that should be paid for in your money?
Both
Right,
the
Ditson? I know.
ICC and the UN said they are purposely targeting children, and the United States is doing the same to the Iranians.
Yeah, it's only for a couple hours ago, Bubster.
Genocidal fucking
Brand no.
maniacs.
It needs to end.
And your ideology is that of Goebbels and fucking Mengele and Adolf. You get it. That's your fucking mentality. You think you're into this whole Ubermensch fucking chosen race bullshit. And you always have been. Israel has always been a racist ethno-state.
Let me get a picture of the bucket I'm printing. We did manage to get the printer going. I'll show you guys. Making a little ship bucket.
You're brown, you're black. No, you don't. You can't make Aliyah. Aliyah is going back if you're a Jew. If you're a Jew, a card-carrying Jew.
You don't see Ethiopian Jews going there, do you?
No, they don't want them.
They don't want them.
Why?
The old Ethiopian Bible is the truest of all the Bibles because it's got all the texts. It's not hiding shit from you.
Why do you think all these white Ashkenazi Jews, they're all making
so
Aliyah,
boring.
and they get through?
Money.
Why?
It's money. It's money.
Yeah.
Most of them are Americans. Look at their accents.
Oh my God! It sounds like America.
Or
American
white
accent.
Europeans. It was a cover. It's what the Bible says. They are Jews, but they are not Jews, but a synagogue of Satan. They lied.
Jesus
They
Christ,
said
I'm so not in the mood for her shot. Look, we got a little bucket. Yay. I think it's Lowe's or Home Depot or something. It's going to say on it. The first one I did, I had it way too fast and it was all like rough and stuff on the outside. This one's all smooth and pretty. I don't know how big it's going to be. It's all in millimeters, so I was trying to figure out. I think it was like 75 millimeters, right? Like 3 inches tall. Nice little shit bucket, though. We're starting the journey here of making some Shanny and Rev figures to play with. Goldie, we're going to have little toys soon. They got to get the dollhouse now. Build the little uncle's living room with a couch, some Amazon boxes. There's what came with the printer guy gave me a bunch of the plastics to print with it. So there's a couple of rolls of green. There's like a wood one. It's really pretty. So we can make the boxes with the wood one. I found like there's a box of the plastic too he included, and inside's like a blue roll plastic. So maybe I'll print a couch in blue. Although I think you can paint these with like model paint. I think they still sell like model paints at Walmart. So I think Goldie's good with that. She's crafty. Sweetheart, can you paint a couch for me? Can you make the couch look gross as hell? Oh yeah, and Yoshi's green, and we get some white model paint. We can make like a little Yoshi. That'd be fun as hell. Okay. Uh-huh. We're starting. We're starting the journey here. I'm figuring out how to print these. Like I said, the first bucket I did, it's holding my pens now. I'm looking at it. It's pretty rough. Let me grab this. I don't know if it's gonna show up on camera. Like a pen holder. It's all like rough and bumpy and like full of weird little doodad plastic on the outside, and the inside's smooth as can be. The bottom's smooth, but it looks rough. So this new one that I'm printing right now is nice and smooth. That's gonna be cool. And I saved the piece of metal I found so I can make like a little handle and stuff for it. That's gonna be cool. Yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying the printer at times. It's a lot of stress. I have my big Minecraft cube thing I have to clean up still that I printed last 2 days. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Very time consuming. Time I don't have.
They're Jews, but they're actually Nazis, guys.
That's it. Like, that's it.
The Nazi party never fucking died. It just reformed to Zionism.
Vaginas.
All you
What was
fucking-
vaginas? Well, I missed the joke here. No, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, bucket updates, Drabs. Bucket updates.
Evangelicals got fooled. You got deceived.
They did.
Oh, Shiloh, wasn't the silly putty so much fun? I used to love the silly putty and taking like the comics. The Sunday comics were in color in the newspaper, and you could like stick the silly putty on the newspaper and peel it off. And you'd have like the comics on it. That was cool as shit looking. And silly putty was like bouncy and stretchy. And silly putty was like the greatest thing. I don't know why they don't make that anymore. It must have been like toxic as shit. That got pulled. No, silly putty was
It's
fun.
actually true Israel, and it's not true Israel. True Israel are those who follow the Lord God.
Oh, yeah, it was the elephants. Was that what it was with the Play-Doh we made? YouTube did not like the elephant vaginas. No, that got like seriously age restricted and scared the shit out of me. The emails I got from YouTube about that. We were just having fun with Play-Doh, for God's sakes.
And his laws and his ways.
And that's literally love.
That's what the bucket was, Brenda, that I printed. It's full of warts. The little shit bucket that's now holding my pens here is full of warts. That's what it is.
And no one's ever going to convince me, I don't care who you are, that love comes in the form of a bomb.
Wow.
Zero chance.
Nope.
Zero.
That is evil, plain and simple. Evil.
See, Jesus is Lord. Absolutely. In the chat. Yeah.
Jesus Christ is
He's
Lord.
the only thing that matters, period.
Oh no, Craig, you seen it? Oh no. Yes, it burns into your soul. You can never unsee that if you like close your eyes and think. And usually I can't picture stuff in my mind. But there's two things. Luckily, Goldie, I'm very good at being able to like close my eyes and picture her face, and it's lovely. That is the best thing ever. And the worst thing is fucking Shanny for Christ. Sexy for Christ on Twitter. You cannot unsee it when you see it once. My God.
And people need
There's Marquis. We're just doing the birthday song a few minutes back. Marquis' birthday today. Happy birthday, Marquis. Again, it's so good to see you. Glad you're back. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And I hope you have beaver tail for your birthday. Oh my gosh, yes. Gotta do that one day. We're going to beaver tail date there. Goldie dear. Some beaver tails. I've yet to see a beaver tail place. I'm not exactly looking for them, but you don't see him everywhere either.
Lord, and stop their nonsense, stop their backbiting, stop their gossiping, stop their
I
debate.
know you missed it. Somebody had said it was
Follow
Marquis'
after.
birthday, and I jumped the gun and hit the button to do the birthday song. But you weren't here. But now that you're here, we can do it. This will only be the second time you get to hear it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Marquis. Happy birthday, Marquis.
Happy birthday to you, and many more. And don't smell like a moose.
Huh?
That's just stupidity.
Smell like a moose.
Yeah, that's comedy, dude.
Dude, well, third time's the charm, Marquis. You get to hear it a third time. It's our third stream. It comes in threes. This is good. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It's so nice to see you here. Hey, Granny Whisper. Yeah, they were live. We're watching it. Trying to get through it for the third time. Things are working. We're connected pretty good. We have like 3 out of 4 bars on it. We've dropped 1%, which is 395 frames out of like, millions of frames. We're doing good. We're doing good.
The ways of God, because that's the only way you're gonna get anywhere in life.
Yeah, they still make Silly Putty. I'll have to look for that then. I want some Silly Putty. It's the funnest shit.
That's the only way how you are going to survive is with Jesus.
Yeah, remember it came in the plastic egg. Holy shit.
Muslims, they believe in Jesus. They love Jesus.
Walmart must have it. Must. Many times I've been in Walmart in the toy section, I've not seen Silly Putty. Never seen it in the dollar store. Maybe it's just not legal in Canada? Maybe it's too toxic? I don't know.
Why you call them your enemy when they are your brother and sister?
Because they were.
Oh, really? M. Night Shyamalan. Birthday, and one of the girls from Spice Girls has birthday today, too. Marquis. Look at that. Very nice. Celebrity birthdays.
Yeah, you were brainwashed by propaganda, by movies.
Totally.
Yeah, they're still in the tent. It's great. It's great.
Views gains, saying they're all violent and
Rev looks bad. He does. It's starting to catch up with him. She looks just as disgusting as ever. Arguably maybe better. Cleaner than she does normally. She's trying to say earlier, Granny, that she eats once a day. She's complaining she eats only once a day. She hasn't lost a fucking ounce of weight. Look at her.
all horrible people. No, they're fucking not. Respect to the Crips, by the way.
If you listen
respect to the
something like a
Crips,
Fox
yeah.
News broadcast, you're going to immediately assume that every single Muslim is an Islamist, and that's a lie.
That's a lie.
Yeah, of
Huge
course we
lie.
can, Krabs.
The
That's a good
vast
poll.
majority of Muslims are peace-loving, just like any Christian.
Oh, titties. Okay, interesting. If you've seen it at the stores, especially around Christmas, it must not be able to be sold in Canada. I bet you. So I've definitely not seen it. I'm gonna look. I doubt we have it.
They don't believe in war.
Not at all.
They believe in defending oneself, but they don't.
Obviously.
But they don't believe in war. They don't believe in bloodshed for the sake of bloodshed or to get fucking land.
It ain't even a religious thing anymore when you're
Here's
talking
your
about
poll, fill the hole.
self-defense. $1 billion. You get it? When it's self-defense, you pick up the arms if you have to. Now Jesus would even tell you in that case probably put him down. Because
You live by the sword.
She
you die by the
does,
sword.
Craig. Yes, she absolutely thinks everyone cares. That's why she's on here. She was talking about Perez Hilton, now about Israel. Like, she thinks all this bullshit she hears, conspiracy theories, she's got to get on here and put in her 2 cents on it, that people are hanging on to what she says, care about her opinion. It's insane. She never learns this, ever. Holy crap, you guys are 50-50 on this
Right.
poll. Seriously?
Die by the sword, right?
But I mean, nationally,
Love to hear you.
your nation.
Why you think Shanny looks worse than Rev? You don't think you guys are saying Shanny looks worse? Like, Rev is in rough shape here. I think homeless has been better for Shanny.
Is in danger, you
Hmm.
got to protect the innocents. You do.
You do.
So that's
It's
all
your
they're
responsibility
doing. That's all
to
the
protect your loved ones.
The Arab nations say self-defense 100%. If you come at us with fucking nuclear weapons or Moabs or whatever the fuck.
I mean, they're using illegal bombs.
Yeah, we gotta get like a PO box. Get you guys to be able to send things. I want Silly Putty, what were we talking about? We can't send though across the border the cornmeal, the green tomatoes. I was telling him earlier, Goldie, about the green tomatoes and our little bet we had on it. We gotta find the green tomatoes. I want to make fried green tomatoes for Goldie. I don't think she's ever had them. They're so fucking tasty.
White phosphorus.
White phosphorus bombs that just you turn into dust instantly.
That is against the Geneva Convention.
Ah, he said the thing.
Everything, international law, and nobody does nothing.
Hey, Alex. Yeah, she should be dropping the weight, eating once a day, moving around like she walks now. Just walk to get to a bathroom, even though she's probably shitting in the woods. She should be dropping the weight. Absolutely.
In refugee camps, killing journalists, bombing schools, bombing hospitals. These are all illegal fucking war crimes.
Yeah, and nobody does shit. Oh, we should do sanctions. What the fuck is a sanction?
Who fucking cares? That's money.
Whoa.
No, what you should do is throw these fuckers in jail. That's what you need to do, and try them. And whatever outcome happens, they should not be able to be free to hurt people. Period.
Right.
Do your fucking jobs, federal government.
Yeah, arrest the war criminals.
Hey, Soren, how you doing? Good to see you.
You know, I like Mom Donnie. I like El Sayed. I like what they're doing. I think what they're doing is good for the people because they fucking care.
Well,
There's a reason why homelessness is not a problem in Muslim states because they take care of the homeless. They help raise them up and get on their feet. There's a reason.
I can see her on 1,000 calories a day. She'd be miserable. Oh my god, she'd get slappy and everything. She couldn't cut that. She'd lose weight though. Let's see. 25 of you guys voted. That's pretty good. 45 in here. And 52% of you say Revlet's worse here than Shanny. Huh. I think Shanny kind of looks cleaner than she normally does. Holy shit. That was way closer. It started out like 75, 25. I was like, why are people saying Shanny looks worse? But it's so close. That's nuts. Cheers, Soren. It's good to see you, buddy.
There's too many homeless people in America, and we're such a rich land. Why is it that only 1% has 99% of the money?
because it's built for the wealthy.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
not built
point.
for the poor.
If you like the American dream, then you better have a fucking bank account.
Diane. Yeah, I get so cranky on my diet. It's the worst thing. I gotta stop and eat sometimes. It gets me way too cranky. It's awful. Good way to lose weight, but damn, not
You know,
fun.
you go to a shelter, there's barely any food left in shelters. Did you know that? Like, if anyone can donate to a shelter, please do. Please do, because the people fucking need it. The very least of society needs it. And whatever you do to the least of these, you do unto him. Jesus. Okay? But if you're ignoring this,
We ignore you because you've been begging for like 7 years, Shanny. Like, enough's enough. We're tired of fucking supporting you. Of you draining everything. She's eating like all the food in the shelter. They're seeing people come and go. These two, nope. Just always coming. Not looking for jobs, not trying to better themselves, just always staying there for their hands out. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Always.
Not in the right place.
No, they never did, Bubster.
Your heart's not in the right place. And to the drama community, do you know you'd get more views if you focused on things that were important instead of dealing with stupid fucking drama? Did you know that? You see people like Kasanabi or Carl Tuckerson or Candace Owens or
Wait, Carl Tucker? She didn't say that. Isn't it Tucker Carlson?
you see people like Kasanabi or Carl Tuckerson or Candace Owens or
Carl. I can't wrap my head around. She's not saying that right.
Touch, and they're talking.
Hey, Cernian. How you doing, buddy?
That was great.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Tucker Carlson, sorry.
Yeah, even he
Carlson,
noticed.
Thank you. I had dyslexic moments.
You
Sorry.
did.
That's what it is, Shanny.
No, like you look at them and they got millions of views. Why? Because they're talking about important fucking things, not petty fucking shit that doesn't fucking matter. That gets people fucking hurting themselves, like Perez Hilton.
It's really fucking nuts.
You know, like, and yes, aliens are important in world discussion too, because it's happening. These things are talking to our leaders. You know, we need to know what these things are in order to be able to communicate with them. You know, they need to do the disclosure. They need to release all the Epstein files. They need to release all the JFK files.
Yeah.
They need to release the information so people can know what actually happened. That's all we ask for, is what the fuck actually happened. I don't want to hear lies. I don't want to hear bullshit. I want to know what happens. I can inform myself if I have the information. And I think that's what they're afraid of, because it implicates them. It makes them look dishonest. But you not releasing the information, that also makes you look dishonest, and that you're hiding shit from the people.
Well,
People who pay for your asses.
what I could say, because the timing of the movie is even correct, because it was right around the same time that Epstein was really doing a lot of his shit. The movie Eyes Wide Shut told you everything.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a documentary,
Go back
Rev.
and watch that movie and pay close attention to the storyline.
Take notes for us.
Specifically, pay attention to the scene where him and Sidney Pollack are playing pool. It's after the party, and all that weird shit goes down with.
Do you know at the end of the movie, those Chinese guys that were abusing Lily Sobieski in the movie? Do you know they took Tom Cruise's daughter at the end of the movie? She went with them. He sold his daughter to them at the end of the movie.
Yeah, I know all those shots.
The Russian costume shop owner.
Yes.
That's correct. There was that's what I'm saying. There was a reason why Stanley died right after that movie. I'm just telling you.
He was telling you what they do.
That movie is literally about Illuminati, you call it, but that's not the name. The Brotherhood. That's the best name you give them. That's accurate to what they call themselves, even.
The illuminated ones.
Not even that. That's been taken and turned into fiction. You can't use these terms anymore. It's fucking a joke. Because the people like Jay-Z, they made it a joke.
Yeah, they did.
So
Illuminati bitches.
you're looking at a movie that's about brotherhood sex trafficking and actually killing, because that's what happened. What happens to the prostitute in the movie that went to the party? Dead. He was telling you exactly what's like one of the top.
JP coming out with some gifted membies tonight. Hello, JP. How you doing, buddy? Getting the avocados going.
I have an eye.
Aw, some warts. Thank you, JP. Gifting a memby. Very kind to you. Congrats to Robin O'Rourke. Received a gifted memby. Thank you, JP. Appreciate that, buddy.
Pyramid
How you
structure,
doing?
because sex is so powerful with mankind for whatever fucking reason. You know, it's all about pussy and vagina and cocks. It's ridiculous. But you can control leaders with it. And that's entirely what that movie's about. If you understand the real storyline, if you just watch that and not pay attention to the shit that's in the background, you're going to be like, what the fuck did I just watch? None of that made sense.
You have to understand, Stanley Kubrick was very, he used a lot of symbolism within his movies. Like, for instance, you watch The Shining. You see the chair in the back, and then the chair's disappeared, and then the chair's shifted, and then, like...
Yeah. That happens in movie productions. It's not anything.
I think a lot of that stuff people are embellishing.
It's true, though. I've seen the movie and noticed it myself.
I think a better example of how Stanley can frame huge ideas in movies is 2001.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
Stanley. Wow.
He nailed it. The AI is going to take over and kill mankind.
Yeah.
It's beyond that, man. The new man, the birth of the new humanity.
Yeah.
Which is like the kingdom of God period and all of that. after the resurrection. That's what it really is about.
Oh, there's all the fur babies.
Giving you a secular
Thank you,
version of it that
JP.
is aliens, and they're gonna
Appreciate that. Chicken tendies, you coming in and get the avocados going. Look at this. Oh no, I shut the soundboard.
Someone say warts? Warts! It's someone say warts? Warts!
Where's the little avocados? Dance, avocados, dance.
Warts!
Chicken Tender coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Chicken Tenders. Very, very generous of you. We got Akita Lover 1013, got a gifted member. Autumn Rose 82. Young Thug got a gifted membership. And we got Such and Cup Turkey Toast got a gifted member. And last and certainly not least is it's Tina G got a gifted member. You guys made sure to thank Chicken Tendy for that. Very, very kind to you, Chicken Tender. Appreciate that. Congrats to everyone that got a membership. It's very kind of you, Chicken Tender.
upgrade us and all that bullshit. That's not how it's going. It's the kingdom of fucking God.
Yes.
And if you want in there, we already told you. We preached it. If you're not in compassion and love, you're out. There's no way you're in.
No.
Zero chance. Which is why if you're supporting Trump, you're supporting bullshit genocide, you're going to be barred at that fucking door. Like you had a seat in there, it's gone. Because you supported blowing up babies, man. You just can't do that and call yourself godly. You can't do it.
You can't.
There's no level of cognitive
I mean, the
dissonance.
so-called evangelicists say they're pro-life, but yet they're pro-war. Make it make sense. How can you be pro-life and pro-war?
It never will make sense.
It doesn't make any sense. You're completely divided within your mind of the preciousness of life.
I'm trying to think, was Jared Leto on your list of stuff to talk about?
I could talk about fucking Jared Leto, the
should talk
creepy
about
fucker. He's been caught over the years several times talking to underage girls and molesting underage girls, Jared Leto. There's a lot. Reddit was on the case, I think, since like 2011 or something.
2005, I think.
Yeah, something like that. But Reddit's been on his case for a long time. Jared Leto needs to go to jail because he's the R word.
Boy.
He's the R word. He likes to take advantage of young freaking girls.
And I'm going to tell you right now, if we had like a Dodd device to tell us how much of that was going on the planet, you'd vomit. You'd vomit. Because you see, when you're in our position, you see quite a bit of shit that goes on in the streets. And I'm going to tell you, across this planet, I can't even imagine the level of that.
Allie Carter is right. They're everywhere.
Oh, God.
They're everywhere.
You just find out randomly, oh yeah, that guy was I don't think I could say it on the platform.
Yeah, you know what we're talking about.
Kitty diddler. And you're like, what the fuck? Him too? Yeah, why do you think they're out here? You can't get a fucking job. Yeah, we got
I
that
see.
problem for a different reason. But it would make you vomit. Because every girl on the
I'm
street...
going to change the subject. It's a little bit of personal, but not really. Everything that G-Man's saying, by the way, right now is a lie.
Christ, I can't.
We are not in talks with him. We don't want to have anything to do with him.
Jesus.
We have not seen him. He doesn't know where the hell we are.
Thank God.
He's lying. I just wanted to point that out.
No, it's probably good you clear it up. I want you to know, if he ever says that we're dealing with him, it's a lie. Because his presence in our life is just, it's bizarre. It's beyond that. He's like sociopathic. Fucking weird shit, man. And he just needs some help. He really does.
Yeah, he does.
If he was in his right mind, he would see what he's doing. It's just bizarre.
Yeah, get some help, G. Get some freaking help. Go to therapy. You need it.
This is where Christianity sometimes gets in the way, because Christians are like, oh, I don't need the help. Yeah,
you do.
You really do.
Yeah, you do, because you're crossing boundaries. When someone says, I don't want to have anything to do with you, you should follow that boundary.
You should probably not show up in places you might think they'd be. Why? What are you getting out of it? It's very weird.
It's very weird. Why do you give a shit about us anyway? We told you to fuck off.
And just like the people at the place that help out the homeless here know about the situation too. I want you to know that.
And the police know about it.
So you should just fucking
Keep to yourself.
go away
Yeah, do your own thing. You don't need us.
completely. You know, start rapping.
That gave you some attention sometimes, didn't it?
Absolutely.
Why us?
And these days it's so fucking easy to publish shit. Start doing that.
Yeah,
You know, that's productive.
but yeah, we've changed in a lot of ways over the course of the couple months.
Mhm.
You know,
I'm a registered Democrat, to let everybody know. And I really do feel like my soul's a little bit better off.
Zomoran. I'm my dad. You guys hanging in there? Chicken Tandy, they're still in the tent, from what we see here, and I'd imagine they're still in Scranton. They didn't say. She said she's not doing anything personal, even though they're talking about personal stuff. She thinks she's gonna come on here and give us updates about Perez Hilton or anything in the pop culture is happening in the news. You know.
Because, you know, these latest Democrats like Mamdani, I definitely like. I like the guy.
We like AOC.
Yeah, she's cool. She's
Yeah, I bet you like Mondani. Yeah, didn't you probably go to New York to try and get all these benefits? Shane didn't pass the background check, or you didn't want to participate in all the programs they have. You thought you'd just go there, get a free handout, they give you an apartment, and get you on your feet and fill your fridge. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Nobody cares about you, Till.
cool. When you get the dust out of your eyes that was put there deliberately by people just putting you in a box and saying, okay, Christian, and that means Republican. Once you get the dust out of your eyes, then you start seeing, holy shit, you know, public policy-wise, Democrats are doing it better. They just are.
I mean, the Bible specifically tells you to take care of the poor, and what do Republicans do? They don't take care of the
Yeah, no, you were fine being a Republican and supporting Trump when you had the money. You didn't want to pay more taxes. You didn't want to have that dipping into your money. Now that you're broke in a tent, now you're Democrat. Yeah. You have no values.
They spit in their faces and call them drug dealers, call them, you know, lazy.
Nice Goldie. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you in here.
Whatever the deal.
Nah, it's because your system's so fucking broken, no one can get fucking ahead. That's what it is.
Both parties suck, you're right. You're correct. But when you have the choice between a party that thinks it's awesome to blow apart babies, Republicans, and then you have a party that says, hey, maybe we should take care of more indigent people and try and get them housing and shit because the streets look like they're in.
Goldie made a really fucking delicious carrot cake today. Oh my god. It's so good. So good. I think she puts like fresh carrot in it too. And then makes her own frosting. It's like cream cheese frosting. Oh my god. It's so fucking good. Oh, I love her cooking. French cooking. So freaking amazing.
Rough shape.
Spoils me. My
Money
goodness.
that we got.
Less homeless people means less crime. Duh.
Like Mamdani is really, like, he should be the face of
Mondani's your daddy.
He really should.
because it connects with people that are for real at this point.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
talk
what
about
it
a
is.
real person. The level of privilege when you have wealth like
Yeah, baby carrots. I know. Can't help but think of baby carrots whenever you say carrots. Aw. Baby carrot cake. It was very shishi poo poo. It was a very fancy cake she made. My god. Here I am on a diet too, and I can't say no. I see that, I'm like, oh my god, yes. Oh, thank you so much. Made my day.
out of touch with everything, you know. And I'm not saying he might be an extremely brilliant man. That doesn't matter. His status is such that if you think he wants what's best for you and your family, you're out of your mind.
No, you would have had the best if he wanted to give you the best. You would have had it already. He has the money to take care of all the problems in the world, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, the fact is that capitalism in most ways has failed society because of a lack of empathy and a lack of wanting to do charity.
Mm-hmm.
You have too many greedy motherfuckers that want to hoard it and say, I have the biggest bank account. Which
Yeah,
is
what did you do with your money, Rev? You hoarded your shit. Your mother passed in 2012. You didn't meet Shanny for 6 years. You didn't go and, like, support people or do anything with that money.
The juicier the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Zenith Black with the cacaharoos. Thank you, Zenith. Thank you for some happy doodles. Very kind of you. MTG Kitty with the avocados coming in. Thank you, MTG Kitty. Memby for 2 months. Thank you for your continued support. Very kind of you. Thank you for being here. I so appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Twin. Oh, I love my babies, so I gotta point out how amazing, kind, and what a fantastic cook she is. Like, oh my god. I'm not appreciative enough of how much that woman spoils me. What an amazing person she is.
It's really funny that homeless people are more charitable than most people.
Oh, that's guaranteed.
Why are the homeless more charitable?
When I got no money and no cigarettes, I go to a soccer mom that clearly would probably have a couple bucks in her wallet to spare, and I go, you ain't got any change? And they go, no, I can't help you. But
Yeah, no shit, dude. A soccer mom can't help you. Maybe because she has kids and has priorities and doesn't want to help your homeless ass out with cigarettes. You're taking away from a mother with kids? What the fuck did he just say?
when I got no money and no cigarettes, I go to a soccer mom that clearly would probably have a couple bucks in her wallet to spare, and I go, you ain't got any change? And they go, no, I can't help you.
Yeah, no shit, they can't help you. They have kids and priorities. Oh my god.
Hey friend, I would love to give out free memberships,
Aww.
but iOS is stupid and won't let me. So I will just have to line Phil
Aww.
instead. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Bubster. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry iOS is being difficult. I've still not been able to set my account to send or buy memberships or anything on anybody else's streams. It's so freaking difficult. As much as I don't like Android, and Goldie's phone annoys me to no end that I can't fix little things on it or know where anything is, it is much easier. iOS is a real pain in the ass. I'm sorry it's been difficult for you. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. And your support and everything for the show and helping out. That's very nice of you. Thank you. It's always good to see you, Bubster. I hope you're having a great summer and things are going well for you. Maybe try switching to Android. I am so tempted to try an Android phone. Or to get Goldie. I don't want her to have the nuisance of an iPhone, but it's rough having two different platforms, not being able to share apps and like calendars and stuff. I'm getting very tired and fed up with everything with Apple. Like with this stream tonight, it's so annoying. Like when it works, it's great. But when it doesn't and there's nothing you can change or fix because it's Apple and everything's locked down, oh good, it's throwing errors right now. Oh, this is great. This is great. Like stop to talk for a second and it froze up. Hopefully you guys are still there. I know, yeah, the bucket's coming out good right now. It's like maybe almost an inch tall. Should get up to like Rev size, I hope. Little baby carrot bucket. I know, I don't want you to have iPhone either. I don't want you having all the nuisance that is Apple. It's not even chi poo poo, it's just annoying. That's why I think I'm going to get on Android so we can share apps for like calendars and messages be easier. But having like two different ones just doesn't work either. I don't know.
But you got
Nuisance.
that has 2 cigarettes and they go, here, it'll give you
I know, first world problems. I get it. Bigger problems in the world. But I'm so heavily reliant on calendars and reminders and notes to like remember everything that yeah.
cigarettes. Wow.
This piece of shit though, I'm so annoyed that is he complaining that somebody won't give him money for cigarettes and he's asking like a mother with kids? What the fuck is
Than
this?
most people.
Oh, that's guaranteed.
Why are the homeless more charitable?
Because they don't work for the money? I don't know. I don't know. You can't just like lump all the homeless are more charitable. Like the 2 people you know, Shanny, that talk to you that are homeless, and you're turning that into the entire homeless community?
Cigarettes, I go to a soccer mom that clearly would probably have a couple bucks in her wallet to spare, and I go, you ain't got any change? And they go, no, I can't help you. But you got a person in the street that has 2 cigarettes and they go, here, it'll give you one of the cigarettes. Wow.
Right, because they're not a soccer mom with kids supporting their kids, Rev. Priorities. Some filthy homeless you coming up asking, creepy man like you asking for money for cigarettes? Who the fuck is going to support that? That's great. Somebody's helping you that's homeless, but it's different priorities.
They're way more giving than the normie motherfucker in the car.
Yeah.
So you got Sodom and Gomorrah too. That's how it was in Sodom.
In hospitality, that was its sin.
Yeah, it's not homosexuality. It's bullshit. I think put there by the church. I think.
I think so too. I think they took a reference from Jasher where they like fuck each other 4 times a year.
Yeah.
Yes, they did this. This is in the book of Jasher.
They passed around spouses and shit. That's pretty wild.
4 times a year.
That's ritualistic sex. You know,
Yes.
and which is.
But that wasn't the biggest sin. The biggest sin is someone's like, I need help, and they're like, fuck you, and they take everything the person has. Like there was this one guy in the book of Jasher, you know.
What? Oh my God, Goldie! I thought of the same thing at the exact same time. We're both thinking that about iPhone or Android. Oh my God! Oh, I love you so much, sweetheart. Yay, we're starting to think alike. I love it, love it, love it. I like this. That's why you're changing me for like a better person. I've always been an Apple person, but now that I'm saying like Android and God, she's like the true saying of the better half. Like she's the better me in every way and makes me such a better person. I love you so much. Oh my God.
Pharaoh.
Yeah, the first pharaoh. I think it was the story of the first pharaoh, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That was great.
The first pharaoh of Egypt, by the way. And he went into Sodom and Gomorrah, and he asked for, like, homage, you know, to someone like.
Yeah, I think this poll's gonna be like 50-50. This is interesting. People are very divisive on these phones.
Amen. No. The
Low-key
juicer the
lurking.
berry, the sweeter the juice.
Thank you, Loki lurking, for the cacaroos. Well, happy doodles. That's very kind of you. How you doing today, Loki? Good to see you. I'm glad you're here with us.
And this guy for 2 nights wouldn't let him leave, saying, yeah, you can come here, you know, and sleep here, and I'll give you food. Don't leave, don't leave. But when he wanted to leave, he had the whole town come against this man.
Holy shit, Trex, really? You love your iPhone Air? I didn't think people would like that Air. It's the battery on it. It's gotta be junk. I got on the marketplace an iPad Air too. This is really good price, and as nice as that iPad was, because it's so freaking thin, the battery on it is such junk. And that's what I worried about with the iPhone Air. Like, they make it so thin. I'd rather just have a giant thick phone with a battery that lasts, and God forbid, like, make it rugged. Let's have everything on it glass so it like taps something and it breaks. Please, just make a thick, huge phone. I'm okay with the size. I'd like a battery. iPhone Air.
Steal everything he had.
And the one camera. I like mine with the 3 cameras. You wouldn't think you need all the multiple cameras, but it always gets good pictures because of that. And it has like a little laser LiDAR thing. I guess that's not laser, it's LiDAR. And it really is good with the focus on pictures.
Because he wanted just a loaf of bread.
Yeah, that's why I got Steffi's the 13 Pro Max. I got that on Marketplace. A decent price. And it's been very, very fucking reliable. Good phone. As much as I like new stuff and the new designs of like the 17 looks really cool. 13, it's gonna be hard to replace. There's nothing wrong with it.
For a night before he's on his way. And they took advantage of him.
Backpack phone from the 80s. There you go.
You see that a lot in
I always wanted one of those as a kid. The big old, like purse-sized phone. I thought it was the coolest thing.
country, you know, especially in the music industry with black artists. They take advantage of a lot of black artists. That was the problem Michael Jackson had.
I heard good things about the Pixel too. Yeah, Pixel's supposed to be really good. I think that if I was to switch to Android, I'd look for a Pixel. Get the true Android experience with all the bloatware. This doesn't Google make the Pixel. It sounds like it'd be a good phone.
You remember when they held up Clive Davis TLC? Well, that was because they only got 50 grand out of their album Crazy Sexy Cool. When that album was worth like 500 million and they only got 50 grand, are you fucking kidding me? That's dog shit. That's robbery. That's slavery.
Totally.
And Left Eye knew it. She was the one who set that shit up. That's why she got.
Really? You love the BlackBerry? I loved my BlackBerry so much. Oh my god, thing like SIP data. Had like 100 megabytes of data. And I never could use that up. That was like the best thing. I loved my BlackBerry with the keyboard on it. Was so good and easy to type on. It could really bang out a text fast on those things. Uh-huh. They'll never bring back BlackBerry. I know, those were freaking amazing.
Clive didn't
Tough
like
little
that.
phones too.
Clive's gonna have his own way. Well, Clive is now burning in hell for what he did to them, what he did to Whitney, to her daughter.
An abuser of mankind, you know.
He is, and he created fucking Diddy, one of the worst human piece of scum out there. Did you hear that Diddy got extended time? I know he was supposed to get out early, not anymore. He got extended time for choking a guy out. Thank God, he showed his true colors.
Fucker.
Because Cassie, she left the country.
That'd be fun then, sweetheart, with the cameras good on the Pixel. Okay, that might be something we look into. And get those cheaper on Marketplace. I like to do that instead of the contracts with them. So my cell phone bill's like, with tax, like right at $25 a month. And I have like 15, 20 gigs of data. I never, ever, never use it up. I just buy them like outright. Gotta save up and wait years and years to use the phones forever. And then just get them on Marketplace. So much cheaper to do it that way.
She is not coming back to the United States.
I don't blame her.
Nobody knows where she is. She left. A bunch of people are leaving the country because of Diddy. When he gets out, it's revenge time, you know?
Oh. You'll have a massive freak.
We already know he's responsible for the death of Tupac and Biggie.
Yeah,
Let's
Diddy.
see, 28 of you voted. That's pretty good for us. Let's see what the numbers are if this loads up. Disappeared on me once I hit end the poll. Where are you? And we're getting errors with the stream again. I really wanted to finish this live she did, but oh my god, nothing is working. I'll get back to you guys
Oh,
whenever this poll decides to show itself.
he's a horrible human. He's a horrible human, and he did horrible things to children.
Yeah, no doubt.
He's just like Jeffrey Epstein, guys. He's just like Epstein.
We want to talk about real depraved fucking.
No, it does light up. She gonna talk about how she was trafficked too? Alright, my chat's completely froze, so I'm trying to get this back. 28 of you voted, 61% of you are on Android. Holy crap, I thought it'd be right at like 50-50. Interesting, you guys prefer Android. We're an Android community. Interesting. Hey, Hatfield. Yeah, this is the new one they did tonight. Buffering again. Oh my god. People are saying, though, other streams are having issues last couple of days, too. And some people on the East Coast saying their internet's being bad, so it must be the weather or something. Not just us.
Activities. You go to the royalty and shit. Like, if we knew the type of shit they did.
Well, they have dead bodies on their land.
Oh, man. And like princes, like big Arab nation, like princes and shit, they probably had parties that make Diddy go, wow, holy shit, I didn't think you could do stuff like that.
Diddy gave children out for party favors, if you know what I mean.
Stop pretending like you know.
She's about to go in front of Congress soon and plead her case finally. Her mother already has talked to Congress. Allie's next to talk to Congress.
Man.
And we really need to get these bastards instead of covering for them. Don't you think, Congress? Don't you think these men, I don't care how powerful, how rich they are, fucking get them. Take them out.
Aw, thank you, Granny.
You know, when you think about the level of evil,
I do love my woman. She's pretty fucking amazing, so
it's like
hard not to talk about her.
they've really focused on how like to torture a person and shit. You look into the Vatican like torture devices they used to use and shit. It really it makes me very fucking. It's intimidating to think about. Like, where did these ideas come from?
Yeah,
You know?
why would you want to do that to someone?
Like Enoch, I think tells us though. It's this fucking weirdo, the bad angels, man.
Yep. The fallen ones.
The
Watchers.
The Mount Hermon motherfuckers in the head of what's his fucking name? I should probably Shammiaza. That's what his name was. He was the one that went down on Mount Hermon, and it was however many angels went with him and said, "We're gonna fuck those women. You go take which ones you want and put it in." Wow. Yeah, it's that level of evil. You know, they hate humanity to the level that they want to breed them out and kill them by, you know, exploding wombs and shit. That type of shit.
You aware of this shit, people. Because it's getting real.
The type of, I call it entity. It's not a god. It's a small g god. It's a son of God. It's one of the fucking fallen sons.
Ugh. I just zone the fuck out when they start talking like this. It's so boring.
They could possess people to think it's a good thing to take a little infant baby and heat up a fucking thing with a metal thing with its arms out like that, and they put the baby in the arms of that metal thing that's boiling hot, and see it just fucking die there, and they thought that was good. That's the beings we're talking about.
There's a guy named Big Homie CC,
He's
right?
the shit.
Big Homie CC.
He's the shit.
He says he had this video, and this is what
Big
really
Homie
pissed me off
CC.
of these celebrities stomping a baby to death
Celebrities?
into pieces.
Did you just say celebrities?
Of these celebrities.
Yes, she did. Celebrities. Okay, time out here. Let's put on the list. Let's pull up the list. My God. This takes forever to go through. So we got like 600, and this will be 609. Celebrities. Celebrities. Or celebrities. 609. Celebrities. There's a new one. She never disappoints. She's been gone for over a month, near 2 months. Comes back alive in Celebrities.
Stomping a baby to death into pieces. That's why he goes after people now. That's why he's a paid bounty hunter.
Right.
A licensed bounty hunter. You know? And I have no problem with the bounty hunters because they're doing something that the government will not do.
Oh, it's God's work.
Well, I'm glad you have no problem with bounty hunters. That makes things
really are.
better.
The avenging angel work, you know, because that's a thing. God has in his army some pretty mother. Well, in one story in the book, I think the one angel of the Lord slays like 50,000 Assyrians, like that. So they're just dead. That's an avenging angel, and they exist. And these motherfuckers, I would pray to Jesus himself that avenging angels go out to every single one of these kid herders, these baby herders, and just eviscerate them, just take them out.
But they're also doing gene splicing and stuff like that now.
That's wild shit. That's
There's
in the
these
book
baby.
of Jasher.
There's these baby. It is in the book of Jasher.
It's amazing.
There's these baby farms that's underground
My
where they're
God.
cloning people.
They just believe any
And they're
fucking
using the babies
conspiracy.
for adrenochrome.
Could someone answer me a question of why Diddy, underneath his fucking mansion, had like an abortion chair in tunnels?
Why did
underneath-
Jeffrey
Right, dude.
Epstein have a lab underneath his mansion? They're doing gene shit.
What are these motherfuckers
Doing gene shit. What the fuck does that mean?
Why do you need a fucking abortion chair underneath your house?
I'm sure it wasn't, dude. Weird, but I'm sure it wasn't.
I think it's pretty obvious what they do.
We don't want to know. The level of depraved shit, I guarantee you don't want to know.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
probably
we-
more depraved than what we know.
Somebody said we look good. God bless you.
Thank
Thank
you.
We appreciate you. A loving comment like that. Thank you.
Thank you for that.
You know.
We've been trying.
Yeah, it's a loving comment.
Yeah, just pray for us if you're for real. Pray for us.
Pray for us. Help us get on our feet.
Yeah,
Oh,
people are trying to say how great
I
you
really
look.
wanna get on my-
That's so not a troll, dude. Yeah, wow, thank you so much. Oh, we do look good. Yeah. Living in a tent. Uh-huh. I haven't showered in months. Uh-huh. New clothes, like wash our clothes ever. They're probably cleaner than they've ever been. You don't look good, you freaking. Oh my God, they're so dumb.
feet. I really do. It's
Yeah.
just not easy when you're in this position to get on your feet. Because nobody wants to help you.
Well, if we have a government going in the way of someone like Mamdani, I think that people will have a better chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I think so too. Do
Because-
you know crime's gone down 30% in New York City
That's pretty good.
since Mamdani's been mayor?
Uh-huh.
It's been steady too. Nobody's doing crime. You know why? Because Mamdani is helping the unfortunate.
Donnie pays your bills.
Homelessness equals less crime.
Wow, could you imagine that?
Why would people do crimes if they feel like they have their needs met?
And that goes along with a living wage. Out to the Bernieites. Yeah, fucking worker rights, because you can't live on the bullshit they want to put you on
No.
for salary. It's bullshit.
No.
You can't do it.
You know how many homeless people we know that actually have jobs?
Yeah.
But they can't afford the
They're
rent?
working.
Okay.
That's bullshit. That
So go get a job. You're not gonna get a job because you're still poor? Because you're not gonna even try.
should never be a thing in the country.
No.
You got to get these fucking landowners in check. And if that sounds socialist, then it's socialist. Fine.
Who cares?
Fuck that. It's needed.
It's for the will of the people.
Yeah. Power to the fucking people. You got 99% having no wealth. Nothing, almost.
Living paycheck to paycheck. Do you like living off paycheck to paycheck, or would you like some savings once in a while, man?
And there's no reason it can't happen.
No.
With the amount of money the fucking country takes in, and if we rearrange monetary policy that the dollar is stronger than it should be, you end the Federal Reserve tomorrow, you'll have a different dollar.
That's true.
You go back to 89 cents for a loaf of bread. The good bread, Dave's bread.
There you go.
$1 instead of $8 for fucking Dave's bread, which is awesome.
Fucking
bread.
candy bar, $4. Are you kidding me?
You start making, it's very possible, but what I think unfortunately is the case is that the CIA and Mossad and all of these intelligence agencies are so closely connected now, and they're completely controlled by the cabal. You get a guy that's telling you he's going to do that, if he gets in, they're dead. If they have any chance of winning, they're fucking dead.
That's how it works.
That's
yeah.
true.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
Johnny, that's
Yeah,
really
they're so
good.
smart.
And I think that's a very good sign that there's a big turn coming. Oh, Republicans are going to give you blown up babies. That's what the Democrats should be saying all day.
Yep. No one from AIPAC's winning anymore. You're just wasting your pack. People ain't voting for you no more.
No, you're found out.
You take advantage of the American people, AIPAC.
You fooled the evangelical Christian community, and it made you lots of money for a time. But now, thankfully, there are pastors starting to say this is fucking satanic.
Yep.
And we didn't see it before. But once you understand the Zionist movement, you're like, holy shit.
Once you realize how
Wow.
close it is to Nazi theology, you're like, whoa.
It's the same. It's a white ethno state, Israel. It's in your face. But they put on names like Benjamin Netanyahu. Oh,
And then
he's
if you
Israeli.
say anything against it or criticize it, you're an anti-Semite. No, I'm not, because I'm sticking up for Semites. Semites are those who speak Arabic, Aramaic,
That's right.
and Hebrew.
That's right.
That includes the whole Middle East.
It's not just sons of Abraham. Well, they're sons of Abraham, too.
Yes, they are sons of Abraham. They're Hagar's.
Hagar's kids. But they're all a family, and they just... Wow, it's sad. The story's very sad. Because
It is.
Abraham made a huge mistake.
Child?
Yeah.
That's my second wife. You're just going to have to deal with it, bitch.
Well, she agreed for him to take her.
Yeah,
to
he
have
did.
Children,
He did.
so
And then she got all snotty and fucking jealous and shit.
bad move. Bad move.
You caused
Oh,
nine
Shiloh.
war.
That's hilarious. Yeah, dad jokes. VCR. Love it. Love it.
Sarah,
like 3,000 years of it, which is crazy.
like,
3,000 years of warfare over throwing out your hand maybe to placate your wife. No, she was part of the family, man. You fucked it, you put it in her, she popped it out.
Okay, so speed test the show. We keep trying this. I don't know what else to fix. I gotta get like a new piece of cable because it just works when it wants. And I was hoping to like change the channel it broadcasts on the Wi-Fi, but it's completely locked down with this ISP on what it lets you change, which is very unfortunate. I don't know if there's a problem with the service or if there's just like maybe someone new moved in and it's on too similar of a Wi-Fi channel. It's working fine now. Fingers crossed, it just continues to work. I didn't change anything, so nothing's fixed. I don't like that. I like to, know what the issue is. I'm guessing, I don't know. It's all just guessing. I have to make a phone call tomorrow and get somebody out here to play with the internet. Get a new modem, replace the wires. And I gotta get this fixed. What's that? Oh, Steven Stammer? Thank you, Steven, for subscribing. Maybe it's that, exactly.
Maybe it's that.
That's right, Roger. Maybe it's that. Let's just do speed test the show. That's always fun, right? Yeah, who doesn't like watching a speed test? Whoa, shishi poo poo. I miss having my 1.5 gigabit speeds. Yeah, see, this is too low. It needs at least 10 megabit to be able to upload properly to you guys. But 7.5 is definitely better than we were at like 0.1 or something. It was so slow. Oh, I can't do that. It's going to show my ISP. Or it's going to show my IP address. Can't have that. Well, I can. I just can't show you guys. I'll try that off screen here. Okay, this is good. Oh no, it's dropping again. Oh, it's so not good. Hey, I don't know what to do. Fucking depressing. Caca rule. Ah, some caca rolls. Alright, we're going back to something a little bit closer here, and we're getting some good speeds. Some damn good speed. For download. Well, what is my upload? Speedtest.net. Do an upload test? It does. Same thing. Like 4, 5, 6, 7. My camera on to do a sit 7? No. How can I do a sit 7 without the camera? What? Sit 7. You guys are fucking amazing people to like stick through this still and still be here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 9.29 upload speed. This is good. Okay. We're here. It's working. Well, no, now the computer is going to freeze. There's something she was talking about here. I really want to talk.
It's the same thing in the scripture when you see Moses
Talk
be
about.
Dathan. Yes, it's the same thing. You can't be a Dathanite and be serving the Lord. That's why the fucking earth swallowed them up. You're done. You're scum. Right? And that's going to happen. You know, you're going to have a 10.0 fucking earthquake in Israel. It's going to be horrific. But they deserve it. Not the civilians that don't want this shit. They don't deserve it.
Now listen up.
Morticia Adams.
And men know, the juicier the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Morticia Adams of the Cacao Roll. Try and say it better. Thank you for helping me with that, Tubian. I get Goldie to help me with it, and it's like, I don't say Haru. Google told me it was Haru,
Put this on note here.
and so that got stuck in my head. Thank you for the happy doo-doos, Morticia. Very kind of you. Nice to see you today. I hope you're doing well. The stream's been painful to get through with all the little issues we're having. Hopefully, things get better.
There's going to be a false flag that's going to come up.
Fuck me.
I'm figuring the false flag's going to happen when Benjamin Netanyahu is in New York City
Maybe.
to the UN.
Maybe.
And there's going to be another arrest soon. She hasn't
No.
been wrong.
That's it. She's not wrong.
With Ali Carter.
Yeah,
She's
she's
always
never wrong.
no. Neither has Jaguar Wright been wrong at the same time.
No.
Other than her setting the freaking Black Panthers to hunt freaking Ali Carter, that's fucking sick as fuck.
Yeah, weird, stupid rivalry.
It's not on Allie's part, it's on Jag's part. She just wants to stir the pot so she can have all the attention to herself. But there's way more fucking victims than you, Jag. There have been girls all over this country who met Epstein and Ghislaine. I'm one of them. Who have memory loss from what the hell they were doing in those fucking modeling agencies. I'm one of them. I know. But I worked for John Casablanca. Go look at what he did, what he's guilty of. Then you might understand why Shannon's a little hoo-hoo. Why I'm a little defensive. I've been there. I know what's going on. I've seen it myself. I've seen girls disappear from those agencies. You know, I know what they're doing.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to play because it was dropping to me frames. She had to make it about herself. She had to. Sorry, had to go get a pop. Has to make it about herself. She's an Epstein victim, right? Uh-huh.
Family name has always had ties with the Maxwells. Just really solidifies what the fuck happened to me.
McGraw Hill shit.
Yeah. The McGraws are the reason why our history has been lied to. Because they sold it to Jesslyn Maxwell's daddy. You don't believe me? Go look that shit up too.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I'm a fucking elitist family. I think I know a thing or two. I lived in a family with military
No,
backgrounds.
Jenny.
I know that shit too. I know how deep it fucking goes. And I know why I'm homeless, because they're hoping I'd shut the fuck up. I ain't shutting the fuck up. You can go crack the sky before I freaking shut the fuck up.
Hopefully,
That's why you're homeless. They're trying to shut you up. Right. That's what they would do, is make you homeless. But let you have a phone still and YouTube to be able to stream on.
What?
You know.
Nah, man, we could get off. It's been over an hour.
Oh, we need to do an hour?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Plan, little man. I spoke him all I need to say today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'll have something else for you. If
Yay,
you'd like to
more
donate, please go to the
streams.
description. Hit me up there. That would really help us out. 'Cause
Yeah.
we've been struggling. We're not even on food stamps.
All
We're
right.
taking no government assistance. We're doing this by the will of God, pretty much.
That's right. So the little angels out there, we love you because you help us
Stop helping them. They don't even qualify for food stamps now. You're getting government assistance, you're getting handouts from the shelter.
big time, I'm telling you. You help us a lot.
Yeah,
So
and
thank
I'm
you.
grateful to the little angels out there.
Absolutely.
Haha. I love it. Yeah, they don't get food stamps. Womp womp. She might be back now. This is good. They were getting, somebody was supporting them. Maybe that got cut off, so she's going to stream now. See? Don't support them. She has to get out there and do stuff. And she did glamour shots at like a strip mall modeling agency as a kid and thinks she was involved with Epstein. It's fucking pathetic.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
So, I have certain things to say. Certain things to say.
Like
You gotta love
2017.
friends, right? You just gotta love your friends. Because
my
your
friends.
friends are always there for you and they got your back. And honey, let me tell you something. You can reel me in anytime, so you can take her advice over and over and over again. You know who you are. Oops. I guess she knows who you are, too. Funny thing about friends is they
don't have
talk to
friends.
each other. Maybe next time you should believe me when I say someone's my friend. But anyway, I'm a unicorn, baby. I'm a unicorn, and I got wings on my back, beautiful wings on my
Yeah, I'm a unicorn with wings. Say, I got the big warp bender. That's my unicorn.
back. I'm a unicorn, a majestic creature that's a rarity. And I'm sorry, I'm so
Juliet, I don't know. I can never play those. It's copyright music. Not because she sings well, but because music's in the background. Like, if I ever come across them, I don't like, save them or anything. But the archive channels don't have them either.
late tonight. Oh, camera's not working. Anyway, I'm sorry I'm so late tonight, but I was having fun tonight. And yes, I enjoyed my fun. It was my Friday. I have 2 days off after working 8 days in a row. And I'm happy about it. But let me tell you something. I just want to say sorry to people about my recent behavior lately. Because I did not realize I was going through the stages of grief. And I saw this one little comment on Dragnots. And it said, wow, if she only kept her videos, we could dialogue the stages of grief. And when I saw that, I was like, oh, wow. I have been experiencing the stages of grief. Didn't realize it. I had complete denial of it. Complete denial of it. You've seen the denial. You've seen the anger. You've seen me begging. Pleading. You have seen my stages of grief. Because I lost someone very special to me. Very special to me. He was my best friend. He was my best friend. And sometimes he was my only friend.
What? I thought you had all these friends, Shanny. Remember? All your friends talk to you? Your only friend, Rev, and you lost?
He was my husband.
Mm-hmm.
And he was my children's daddy. And
Wow, Chris? Your first husband.
everything about him just
keep track.
disappears. Just boom. Out of nowhere. Could you imagine that shock to someone's system? Or how they'd react to it? How would you react if everything you lost everything all at once? Everything that you've ever wanted, you lose instantly. How would you react? I think a lot of you would react the same way I did. You would go through the stages of grief. You would go through the stages of grief. But then there's a lot of people who have been freaking horrible to me. Just straight up horrible. Not caring what I have to say.
No, nobody cares.
What others are. And, you know, it just comes to the point where you see your brothers picked on. The men who actually are standing beside you and have been kind to you and have been generous with you through this tough time. Like G-Man, he has been so completely generous and kind and caring to me. He has been so caring to me. What gift should I give him to show that I care about him back? I stuck up for him. I made myself the guinea pig.
Right. Of course you have. Mm-hmm.
And took on all that pain because really you guys don't even know what pain is. Like your little backbiting of me, it doesn't even hurt me anymore. It really doesn't. You have no idea how painful it is to lose a best friend and a spouse and another best friend and then all your stuff all at once. And then you act like I'm some horrible person because I'm trying to figure shit out. Because I'm trying to figure me out.
Uh-huh.
Me as a person. How would you figure yourselves out if you lost everything? All at once. I want to say sorry for my behavior, but at the same time, I'm not very sorry to Fiona. Because she reacted in a totally horrible manner. You know? She didn't understand what I was trying to say to her. She didn't understand. Instead, she blew up. She blew up my Google Hangout. Blew it up with one message after another message. And this is while I'm trying to sleep, by the way.
No, Muffin.
I was trying to get an extra hour of sleep. And this is me working for 8 days straight.
Uh-huh.
Like, you didn't have to blow up at me for me just asking something. You didn't have to blow up at me. You could have handled it in a more respectable and adult manner. Instead, you acted like a child. And you know what? Some people are not qualified to talk about my mental illness or my mental state. I believe you're not qualified to say that stuff. Because I keep my cool very much in most of my life. See, what you don't understand, Two-Face, is I use YouTube, and I have used YouTube as a venting tool for years. So I could go to work in a better mental state. So I could go and deal with my children in a better mental state.
Better mental
Sometimes
state. Okay.
it's good to vent, especially when your life is so freaking hard.
Yeah, YouTube's not a place
is
to vent, Shanny. This isn't psychiatric hour. Holy fuck. This is too weird to do that. No. No. You don't come on here at the locale and expect anything different to vent all your problems. None of us do that. We don't come on here like that, Shanny. We all have lives, we all have problems, we all have issues, and we don't share it with the world. If we did, there's people are gonna make fun of it, and rightly so. Like, you're a horrible person. That's also what sets her aside from us. Like, if we shared our problems, it wouldn't be that we lost our kids 5 times, getting divorced, like all this really heinous shit that you've done, Shanny. Like, okay, you got divorced, but you got divorced because you were cheating on your husband with Rev, having phone smets. You got arrested for DV against your husband's brother. Like, fuck, man, that's pretty serious.
Venting to YouTube. I wasn't venting to a friend because I didn't know how to trust anyone. But now there's someone I know that I trust with all my heart. And Spackle, you are completely obsessed with me. You are completely obsessed with me. I'm sorry, Holy Spackle, but I reject.
Aw, Crabs. Sorry, I was missing what you guys were saying in chat. Hope you're okay, Crabs. I got some good yummy num-nums coming your way, though. I know Mr. Krabs there is quite the cook from what you've said. That's gonna be tasty.
Rejected you, and I don't think we can be friends. You're two-faced. And you talk
You
to
have
someone very
2 faces, yeah, the size of 2 faces. You have a fucking Easter Island head. God damn, it's huge, your head, Shanny.
special of mine, trying to manipulate me into doing what you want me to do. Like I said, friends talk. But Holy Spackle, let me tell you, he can reel me in anytime. Thank you for that. Thank you for that so much. I enjoyed it a lot. So maybe you should shut your mouth because you don't know who you're talking to.
You, a nobody.
See, both of us
Yeah,
tonight.
all smutsy in her little onesie here. Her little unicorn onesie, wow. Her choker, it's still not put on right. It's all lopsided. Wow, Shannon. Wow.
Have really figured out where your heart is and who you are as a person. I don't want to be your friend. I do not want to be your friend.
I'm sure it's mutual. I don't think anybody wants to be friends with you, Shanny. All your baggage and how toxic your life is, and all you do is complain. Where's the fun in friendship with Shanny? Nothing's but about Shanny. It's just your problems. You don't listen to people. It has to be about you. If anyone has anything, you have it more and worse. Always, always, always.
Sleep with my husband. Do you think I'm actually going to trust a female after that? Oh, by the way, she's now saying.
It does, Tanya.
She's now saying, see, both of you should get.
How you doing, Tanya? Good to see you. You back, Shiloh? Let's take your run to the store.
Help him for alcohol and you for your issues. You see how two-faced she is? Now she's trying to separate us by what she's saying. These people, these internet trolls. What a shame you guys are. What a shame you guys are.
Oh, crabs, the puppers. My goodness, I'm so sorry. Torn ligament. Does that heal on its own, or does he need surgery with that? 'Cause I don't think ligaments repair themselves, right? I'm just going off of what I know with that. Is I had my ACL torn. One of the things that I broke in the accident. I had to get that replaced because they don't heal.
See, we will always talk to each other. We will always talk to each other. But yes, he can reel me in. Oh, she just said, by the way, you know who you are. Talk to each other.
Oh, this is good. The meds are working, Crabs. That's really good to hear. So happy to hear this.
To a counselor, a Christian one. Maybe you shouldn't be judging people's mental states. You have no authority. You've taken absolutely
my authority.
No mental classes. You have no authority to diagnose me, especially since you've never given me a mental evaluation. What you were doing, if you were actually working in a job and you did this, it would be illegal. Maybe I should ask you to get help than abusing people. Maybe I should ask you to stop being so judgmental or obsessive over people. That's what I do with my life is none of your business.
Oh my god, that's an expensive surgery. Poor flapjacks. A limp though, does it hurt him? Like, is there any way to tell if it hurts? Or it just has like the permanent limp. Even like once that's repaired. Oh, that's gonna be so scary that you could like tear that too. My goodness. Poor flapjack.
Shanny, you're putting it all out here on the internet. Okay, Mel. Are two of you like girlfriends or something? Because you guys been sticking by to each other awfully a lot. I mean, Mel, I used to think of you as a Christian, but now I think of you as a troll. Yes, hence I asked you to get help, so don't get sued. Aw, that's okay though. You can say I can get help. I don't care what you have to say. Maybe I should get some popcorn. Myron, get some popcorn.
Oh, that's a fun memory, Crabs. When you first met. Those are precious. You never forget that stuff. No. You guys go way back too. My goodness. I love that.
I've worked 8 days straight.
Juliet, good lord. Concussion, eh? Ouch. Good you can laugh at it, but oh my god, that's scary.
Time for me to have a little fun here. You want to get it all out? I don't care. Get it all out. Mel is hot stuff. Laugh out loud. The holy spackle is a nice kid. Ew. A younger old lady thing. That's just... Reading your Bible and praying doesn't cut it. Oh, really? Because that's an act of faith. I thought it was our faith that hold us, counted as righteous. Maybe talk to some qualified to help. Maybe you should shut your mouth and stop trying to put crazy as a label to me. What's wrong? You think with people with mental illness, they have problems in life? They can't figure out life for themselves? They're completely incapable of dealing with things? Maybe in your case, but my case is kind of different. Is it your faith to tell lies? No, it's completely not in my faith to tell lies, and I told no lies. You're having a hard time. Yeah, I am having a hard time. Why do you have to keep reminding me that I am having a...
That's so precious, Crabs. I love that so much. I got to do that with Goldie. Something that's memorable. Something I'm planning. I love that. That's the most amazing thing. Memories to last a lifetime with that. Love it, love it.
Hard time. Maybe some people don't want to talk about these things. Maybe they just want to keep that part of their life private. Ever thought about that? No, I see you creating harm. I see you
Maybe
being
it's
nothing
that.
but obsessive troll. It clearly isn't that different. Nah, I'm an ageist. I'm an ageist, not interested in anyone under 55. Ooh, that's lovely. Ew. You made your kid cry on cam. Don't blink, Shanny. Only because he's autistic and he misheard what I said. And if you didn't see it on camera, as soon as he cried, I was hugging my baby. So shut your mouth, you stupid troll. Who the hell do you think you are, telling me what I should do with my kid? Who the hell?
Probably not make your kid cry on camera.
I hugged my kid because he was crying. You're gonna call me a shitty bad mother for that?
Yes.
You've
You
never
made him
had
cry.
kids, bitch.
Wow.
You've never had kids, so you wouldn't even know why a kid would cry or not. Remember that.
You don't have to have kids to know that making your kid cry is a horrendous thing as a mother. Jesus Christ, she's disgusting.
Well, don't have to be horrible to others while you whine on the internet. Well, maybe you should mind your own business and let me be who I am. Ever think about that, girlfriend? I don't think you see that I've held back. You've been awful. So? And you've been awful. You're two-faced. You talk behind people's backs. And you psychoanalyze people, and that's awfully crazy to psychoanalyze someone you don't even fucking know. What's wrong with you? It wouldn't be, ooh, I were my age. So I'll be the one Christian who says to get help. You didn't stop your hate. Oh, well. Oh, well. I don't care what you have to say. Maybe it's none of your business, and maybe you don't know if I'm getting help or not.
You're not.
Maybe you
We
don't
know.
And maybe
You would
I don't
share
care
it.
what your opinion of telling me to get help is. Maybe I don't want to help. Maybe I just want to deal with this by myself.
Maybe it's that.
Ever think about that? Or are you so judgmental you can't see through things? Well, I don't know how to Christian, so I'm a nasty person while asking for money, then accusing others of crying, then crying again. So bipolar acting. Renee, weren't you like a couple weeks ago saying how much you love me? It kind of shows how two-faced you were. See, all you guys were doing, egging me on and pretending I was your friend. You just wanted information. So
Yeah, you definitely can't walk out when things get tough. Life is tough. Seldom always just happy. You gotta take the good with the bad and stay there and be a rock through everything. Can't leave when things are tough. These two. Just constantly. Anything's bad, that's it, it's over. It's like no stability with them. It's so stressful.
you could go brag about it with people behind my back, like you did with a friend of mine. He tells me everything, by the way. Everything. He misheard you, and you were like, meh. No, actually, I hugged him. You're just misreading what happened, because you're a bitch. Get help.
Awful
How about
person.
you stop judging me? That's unfair. You should never attack someone for not having kids. Well, she shouldn't be attacking me for what
I love how she like reads stuff. People might just be trying to help here. And everything is got to be in this voice and thinks everyone's attacking her. Cannot take any criticism, any constructive criticism, any advice, nothing. Just thinks everyone's out to get her. And she knows everything. God, she looks awful. This makeup here, she looks awful. She looks so huge. And she wasn't even that big yet.
I do with my kid. How about that? Mental illness is a thing. Get some help. And you're not qualified to say if I have a mental illness or not, Holy Spackle. I think maybe you do have a mental illness too. Obsessive compulsive disorder, because you can't seem to get it through your thick head that I don't want to be your friend or I care what you have to say. I'm just doing this right now for the lulz.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing it for the lulz.
Crazy. Okay, well, leave me alone and let me do my life the way I want to do it. How about not telling me what to do? There are a lot of reasons that people don't have kids. Well, unfortunately, there's a lot of reasons why I have my kids, and I'm determined to have my kids, and I love my kids, and I protect my kids, and my kids are none of your damn business. How about that? How low these people are where they're attacking me through my children. You see the morality of these people? It's disgusting. Let's continue exposing them. Zup. Then maybe we should all ice you out, because you aren't that special. I am special. I'm fearfully and wonderfully made. Jesus Christ loves me. I'm obviously special enough where you can't leave me alone. I'm trying to say to him straight up and get help. Delusional, no, pretty much. Well, no one cares what you have to say, obviously. Obviously, you telling people what to do doesn't really help your situation. I mean, seriously, Holy Spackle, why are you such a control freak? You're a control freak. You're kind of worse than Ran. At least Ran just says, you straighten up or you're going to hell. You just want to control people. What are you, my handler? Because I don't want any handlers, so no means no, right? Oh, wait. You think it's okay for people to touch people without permission? I forgot. There's nothing I say privately that I wouldn't say publicly. Oh, look at you see that little manipulation, that little reverse psychology there? See, they want to get information from me. They don't understand that I want to keep my life private. So keep on. You gossips. I do depression and anxiety. Well, good for you. Whoopee-doo, join the club. She tried to help you and other tried to care, and you were nasty to all of them and sad. You're sad. Have you not heard? Maybe I don't want help from people I don't even know over the internet. Ever think about that? I bet you don't.
Maybe it's that.
I also need to learn to spell publicly. Yeah, you probably do. Okay, Cartman. Anyway, sorry, my Cartman impression.
What?
Anyway, sorry, my Cartman. Anyway, okay, Cartman. Anyway.
That's your Cartman impression? You don't go, respect my authority. Al's mom is a big fat bitch, and all wine work. You can't do that? That's my Cartman impression. Yeah. That's it? Fuck, she sucks. She's awful at everything. One more time.
Okay,
I love
Cartman.
this.
Anyway, sorry, my Cartman. Cartman.
Can't even say Cartman. What a failure. What a failure. Sorry, I don't like using the B word. I really don't. But I had to do a little Cartman there. There's not that hard to do. That impression. Crabs. What is that? My goodness gracious. She sucks at everything. She not do anything. No embarrassment whatsoever. Fuck.
I do what I must. Anyway, I did try. Actually, I was trying to figure out how to help you. Now go be Ma. Hey, at least I am a mom. Oh. And again, Holy Spackle, I don't want your help. I find you two-faced. And I find you obsessive about me. I've told you, I don't want to be your friend. Please go away.
You deserve every fucking bit of hate you get. Shanny. Yeah, but at least I am a mom. You don't know why this person doesn't have a child. You don't know. It could be something very personal. They might just chose not to have kids, but you don't know why. You disgusting fat fucking tub of lard to say something like that. You're an awful, disgusting person. I fucking hate you so much to say that about somebody. It's right up there with telling that person that had cancer and made a recovery, that you wish cancer had finished them off. You deserve everything that happens to you. Karma gets you eventually, Shanny. Do not ever send them money or anything. I love that they're in a tent. That's where they belong. It's perfect. Eat her. Life of a trucker's wife. How you doing? Oh, it's so good to see you. Hope you're having a good summer.
No, Kitty, it's my cheesy poofs. God damn it, Kitty.
No, it's my cheesy poof. Her life is Cartman. Cartman had that stupid cheesy poof commercial. He was in like the last 3 seconds of the commercial, just like that Shane Dawson video that featured Shanny, and she was like 2 seconds at the end. It's the same thing. Their big claim to fame. Holy crap, man. Life imitating art. I swear to God, they did. There's a South Park character. It was the one where Cartman was fighting Timmy, I think, in like a mud pit, and it had like Honey Boo Boo in the episode. There's this huge obese woman that's like talking about her vajayjay and stuff, and I swear it was Shanny. With what she said, it looked just like her. It had warts and everything. I think somebody on that show seen a Shanny. clip knew about this woman as a locale and made a fucking South Park character. I need to find that and clip that and show you guys. It was the weirdest thing. I seen it years and years and years ago. Right after I started watching Shanny, I was like, oh my god, it's Shanny. She's certainly Cartman. She just can't do a Cartman impression. I'm sorry, yeah. My Cartman kinda sucked.
I have no doubt that you love your kids. I didn't bring up your kids. Yeah, you kind of did bring up my kids because you went along with Holy Spackle. Jesus loves Fiona. Yeah, Jesus loves Hitler too. Doesn't make Hitler a very good person, now does it?
Oh, great analogy. Yeah.
Go ahead and work things out, but please don't attack others. I can say whatever I want. It's my channel. You came to my channel trying to get in my business. Hi, I'm Shanny for Christ. Don't piss me off. When are people going to learn that about me? I swear. It's like watching a...
Yeah, 6 times. 6.
Sad. I know. It's so sad I like to entertain and educate people. It's so sad that I do that. How dare I? How dare I?
Headed home, chicken tendies. That's a long freaking day. My goodness. Even with the time difference in time zones, it's late.
That's news. Oh, trust me. She's a serious control freak when it comes to me. Hey, Spackle. You want to be my sugar mama? I know how much you like me.
Yeah, no, nobody does.
Super Jim, practice what you preach. You practice what you preach. All you care about is what people about God have to say. Practice your atheism. If you really don't believe in God, don't have anything to do with God. It's pretty stinking easy. But then again, you're an atheist, so your morality is... Anyway. Psychology, I don't want any information from you.
Hey, Gucci. Never get to come in here. We're watching something from 2017. How you doing, Gucci? Good to see you. Lurky lurkin'.
The juicier the berry, the sweeter the juice.
How you doing? Thank you for that, Loki. Get the bebes. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. The support really helps out. Those gifts help out a lot. You guys have no idea how much this stuff helps. I really, really appreciate that.
I think you do. Let God be true and every man a liar. And I see your fruits. So, you know what? I'm not casting my pearls among you, swan. So get help, right? Because you're causing wreckage. There you go, being a control freak again, Holy Spackle. Keep telling me to get help. It's none of your business if I'm getting help or not, frankly. You're just obsessive about me. You don't even know if I'm getting help or not. You don't even know it. But you...
Oh, the bucket's at 84% on the printer. Just finishing up the top rim of it. I slowed it down to 75% speed, so it gets a little better of a job on the rim of the bucket. Rim? No. It's one of those for sure. Hopefully this turns out good. It's kind of rough on the side, but it's not full of the warts like the first bucket, so this is good. Glad I slowed it down though. It's like jogging around like crazy trying to do whatever the hell this detail is at the top. This is good. I'm looking alright. Probably about 3-inch bucket tall. Doesn't say Lowe's or Home Depot like it was supposed to, unless I'm missing it on the back side. It's got a line running down it. I don't quite understand. Maybe it's too big. For like dollhouse furniture, I'm thinking this bucket's too big. Yeah, a rim job. Yeah, it's doing the rim job right now, Shiloh. That can't possibly mean anything else. I'm gonna go with it's a rim job.
You're judging it like I'm not. God, you're stupid. And judgmental. And accusatory.
Accusatory?
Brett came there. Anyway. She uses a mixed and crying voice when she literally cries on camera daily. You wanted my money. Did I ask you personally, Renee, for your money?
Accusatory.
Because I really didn't. Okay? I don't know how to be kind to you. Well, good. I don't want you to be kind. I don't like you. I don't want to be your friend. Please go away. So sad. It is sad. You guys are obsessed.
Loki lurking. Look at you coming in with some gifted membies. My goodness.
Someone say warts?
They did. Hang on one second. I was trying to save this picture. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. There we go.
Warts!
Little avocados are dancing away. Low-key lurking. Thank you. Very kind of you, low-key lurking. Angela Ditson, 7964, received a gifted memby from Low-key lurking with my dog. Thank you. Very, very kind to you. Again, that support helps out like you guys would not believe. Thank you so very much. I honestly can't thank every one of you enough for everything you guys do. And just being here. But the gifts, the memberships, the super chats, is, oh my god. You just don't know how much this has changed my life.
The juicier the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Ah, some cacao rose, heavy cake. Thank you for the happy doo-doo. That might be a one to print. It's a little happy doo-doo. That could be cute. I could put those in the bucket. Oh my gosh, yes. Let's look for some happy doo-doos. Let's see if there's anything here. Let's see. We go to this Thingiverse website. See if they have any poops we can print. Let's see. We just search for poop. Are you gonna work? Poop. Is there a poop? Nice little smiling one. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Which one do we get? The one with the big eyes. What's the difference from this white one or this blue one? I kind of like... Yeah, I like this one. What do you guys think? Want to print this next? The bucket's at 86 now. We'll print this little happy doo-doo next. So I can cheat a little bit. People have done the heavy lifting of making these already, so I just have to throw it in software and get the right settings. I like this. I have to make them tiny. Let's try and download this guy. Make a little happy doo-dooer 3, and I can print those and then throw those in the bucket. I love it. Thank you. Put the picture of the bucket. I can get rid of that file. Yay. We'll look at the bucket in a second. Why is this not downloading? Okay, download all files. Yeah, wait a few seconds. Yeah, they'd be happy to get out of her body. Probably takes like days to travel from the butthole outward. It's so fucking huge.
I'm about to get fucking huge.
Mm-hmm. She is. Where's my file? Would you download, please, and kindly, and thank you? Merci beaucoup. There it is. We got the doo-doos. Alright, we can close that off now. Let's go ahead and unzip this. Oh no, I deleted the picture and I closed the wrong one. Oh man. I want to show you guys the bucket, but I deleted it. Here it is. Thank God for recycle bins, trash cans. Okay, here's the picture. Close the right one this time. Well, it's almost done, see? We're at the top of the bucket. I said it's not huge, so I gotta make the doo-doos nice and small to be able to fit in them. Now like this. See what the doo-doo looks like. I unzip the file. There it is. I can delete the zip file. I'm very OCD with the number of files I have. They can't like pile up. Wait, what's this? Turd emoji. Google turd there's like so many of them. Turd emoji single. Let's try that. See what this turd emoji looks like. Put in the slicer. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yay. Okay. See what this one looks like. This turd emoji. What's the difference? Oh, that one doesn't have eyes. Okay, I like this turd emoji. We're gonna go with this fella. And I'll get back to you guys when this one is ready to print.
With me. Shanny, do you have a church you go to? I don't need to know that, but if you do, perhaps you should talk to the pastor.
How do you know I didn't talk to a pastor already? How do you know I didn't talk to a minister? How do you know? Do you? No, you don't, because you're stupid and accusatory and liars.
Whining, not mixing. At least you would have been a good mom.
Oh, is that you saying I'm not a good mom? I do everything for my children. A good mom doesn't work 8 days straight.
No, a good mom does, you freaking tool.
I do it for my children.
Jason, yep, she's great. She's all yours. Good luck, Shanny. You're dead to me.
Oh, she just murdered me in her heart. You see that, Jason? She murdered me in your heart. She murdered me in her heart. That's a fine believer in Christ there. Killing people in their hearts.
Dead. Dead peace in Maranatha.
Wow. You see that darkness in that soul there? What a phony. What a phony. You're such a phony. Ooh, someone doesn't like it when she loses her control. That's funny.
Doesn't make you a very good person comparing Fiona to Hitler.
It doesn't make you a very good person to tell someone what they need to do either.
This is kind. Peace out.
Later, you're probably going to come back, though. You're obsessed with me. I hate to say it, but it's true.
There's not pine single redeeming quality about this.
There's not pine. There's not one single redeeming quality about this cow.
Heavy cake, press F's. Thank you, Heavy Cake. A couple of them, eh? That's very kind of you.
Amen. No. The juicier the berry, the sweeter the juice.
The sweeter the juice. Thank you, Heavy Cake. I appreciate that. That's awful kind of you. That helps out too. Thank you for sending that. Trying to line up my little doo-doos here. Make sure they fit on the print deck here. Yeah, play this while I do. My little doo-doos.
Redeeming quality, or do you not see the hypocrisy in your own words? It's kind of bittersweet. It's kind of opposite spectrum. What you had to say there. Kind of funny too.
If you don't want people commenting, don't have the live chat.
Actually, I was hoping that you guys would comment on this one.
Public eye sucks, doesn't it?
I've always been in the public eye. It doesn't suck. It is what it is. I just don't like being annoyed all the time. Go figure, a human being doesn't like to be ridiculed all the time. I believe Jesus said, treat others as you would yourself. And thou shalt not judge, for every measure you judge.
Heavy Cake, what a pretty one. Finger hearts. I haven't seen finger heart yet. Thank you so much for that.
Hey, mommy, give me the tit milk now. Feed me, mommy.
Yeah, feed me, mommy. Aw, Heavy Cake. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How extremely kind of you to send that. Much appreciated. Very kind. Thank you. That's a pretty one.
I'm just throwing back your own judgment at you and telling you the truth. I'm not attacking anyone. You guys are doing this yourself. Let's continue.
Man, oh man, right. You're a carnival of freaks all in one. You can't live what you preach.
Actually, I am living what I preach. I can't be perfect at it, but I am living it. But I'm not going to boast the things that I do, because that's not my purpose.
Okay, I got the little doo-doos ready on the print bed. Hopefully they can print decently. No, I think I was going to put them on, like, it's called a raft, where you, like, print it. I don't know if that's going to mess it up. I think I can print them directly without a raft. Hang on. Hang on.
It may be your purpose, because you don't know any better, but whatever.
Put your thoughts out on the web, and people reply.
I got 4 of them. I print them at, like, 8 to 11 millimeters. Each one's a little bit different, so I'm going to try and print them all at once, right next to each other, with a little bit of a spacing. I don't know if this is going to work. I have high hopes it'll work. They're not touching. Trying to get them as close as possible so it doesn't take long. This takes about 6 minutes to print. No kidding. Fine. Okay, hopefully this works.
So weird.
Yeah, I know. It's like the internet or something.
Pause.
She does want the live chat rolling. It's the only thing she has left.
Yes, it's the only thing I have left. How dramatic of a statement that was. Unicorn extraordinaire.
Good grief, she's flapping her bottle around again. What is the second great commandment, Johnny?
Alright. What is this? Bucket's at 90%. So once that's done, I'll load it up on the SD card and oh good, the software crashed. I'll load up on SD card and see if I can get the print bed cleaned up in time to start printing that tonight. That'd be freaking awesome.
If I'm being a bitch, I want people to tell me I'm being a bitch.
Thank you guys for the idea on
Tell me
this.
the truth. Better than being comforted with a lie, I guess. I'm gonna close the door. 1 minute. That is the new Flash.
My disability, I severely broke myself in a workplace accident. Broke my back, everything, my leg, my knee, my ankle, bunch of bones, bunch of ribs. It's not pleasant. Back in 2012, that happened. You're welcome, Brenda. Welcome back to the current. I'm glad you're here.
No one would
It's
ever love
like
her, so she needs
the accusationary. I remember is a while back she said that.
negative attention. I feel bad for her.
Oh, no one will ever love me? That's not what a person just said over the phone with me. I mean, they just said that over the phone with me. So I know I'm loved, and I'm loved by my children, and I'm loved by Jesus, and I'm loved by my mom and dad, and I'm loved by my brothers and sisters, and I'm loved by other people. Maybe you won't ever love me, but that's just self-reflection, right?
Yeah, no one in your family loves you.
Sorry.
Oh, you must have, like, if you're cleaning, Brenda, and like commercial pops up and you didn't hit skip, it could easily land you behind. Some of these commercials are nuts. I was having a bad back pain day and was in bed, and I didn't want to grab my laptop so I can block the ads. I don't have, premium YouTube. So the ads on the cell phone on YouTube are, oh my god, they just go on and on and on. It's all disgusting AI ads now. Nuts. None of it's real. The strip's not real. Person talking's not real. The point is they go on forever, so I can get you behind.
Cool, we're swine now. Oink.
See, they admitted.
I try, Heavy Cake. I try to do as much I can, especially for my family, and try to help out and support financially as much as I can, but it's really hard, especially if you have kids. The kids don't understand. Dad's broken. They just think dad should be able to play and do everything with them, and it hurts a lot to see that and to see little faces be heartbroken that you can't do things with them. But you get through. You can't wrestle with the kids or run around with them. But you do other things, lots of like reading, arts and crafts, and being supportive and playing with them as much as possible. So you learn, you adapt. Just sucks. It really does. Hey Buff, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. How was your stream today? You having any issues with the internet? Because holy crap, we're like on our 5th stream tonight to get through this. Why we're so late. Just couldn't get this stuff started, and then keeps frigging up while we're on. Dropping so many frames, and it's lagging and buffering for you guys, so. Wanted to watch their new live. Couldn't get through it. No, I'm lucky to have that. I'm blessed, Heavy Kate, to have found Goldie and her family, everyone she has in her family. I'm so blessed, and I try not to take that for granted, excuse me, for 1 second of any day. I'm so, so grateful. Like, the odds of being able to find her and to have her in my life, universe like aligned and smiled, and something like that is just impossible odds to have happened. So I try to be the best I can, and I'm just so grateful for what I have. Life is tough, and life goes fast, and you think you have everything figured out, and you're making a go at it, and one little stupid thing, and somebody leaving oil on stairs can completely destroy your life. Completely. And it's hard to have that not get to you and make you a miserable person and cranky. Chronic pain is very, very draining. And that's why I feel very comfortable talking about Shanny and her pain. So I go through that. I know you guys do too. Everyone's life is tough, and we all have problems and issues. And this woman just steals everything. It's not cool. It's not good. It's hurtful. She does it. There's one thing. If you want to talk about a subject, and I know a lot of us in life might do this or do that or have a past and be hypocritical to talk about stuff with Shanny, if she does it from a hurtful, disgusting place. That's probably most what I hate about her. It's the selfishness, how selfish she is, how mean she is. I hate it. I really fucking hate this with her.
Having a swine time in the old time tonight. Melagris Phyllis, the supposed Christian, is now calling her swine. Oink, oink, oink. All the things you are dearly. You see how they keep, wanting more, feeding more? Old town, darn this keyboard. You beg for money like you beg for men on the internet. I mean, technically it was 2 guys, so I wouldn't say beg for money.
Oh, happy cake. Happy 12th anniversary coming up. Oh man, that's awesome. I can't wait to get years like that with me and Goldie. That's the best thing. 12 years. That's a huge milestone. You guys, that's so great. I'm so, so happy for you. Hearts in the chat there for them and their anniversary coming up. Congrats. I hope you guys have a nice little celebration with that. It's just anything you do, spending time together on that day is just amazing. That's a huge accomplishment. Congrats, you guys.
Men. I mean, more accurately, and I didn't technically beg either, I asked. But you have to spin a word around to make it sound worse than what it really was. Because you're desperate.
Have some self-respect. No, you're not good at anything. Get well soon.
Have some self-respect. No, you're not good at anything. Get well soon. You see the hypocrisy in those words right there? You're not good at anything. Get well soon. This is from Renee, by the way. This Renee Nini. That's what she's saying. Now, she may lie and say she didn't say it, but she's obviously saying it. Though Theo Wolf Inkson.
Renee, is it even worth it anymore?
And Renee Nini said, no, she was never worth it. But yet you continue. And Vince Velko's like, bullseye. Jim W. killing people in their hearts. Is that a kind of like blocking them? No, blocking is I don't want to talk to you right now. That's what blocking is.
We can call do for her is let her talk to the wall instead of continue unknown.
Another dramatic statement. God, guys.
We'll be here for a bit,
It's like some
Slimes.
kind of weird freaking like science experiment. Gosh, I'm just talking to you guys. You guys are just saying the mean things. I'm just responding back. Because you guys called me a coward. You guys don't know what pain is.
This dream in a nutshell.
I don't get it, Kevin. Then frogs.
It's not even Wednesday, my dude.
No, it's not. I'm sure I'm gonna be the talk of the town. That's okay. All praise. None of the top tech dude Shanny. Did you watch the Genius video about him and Fiona? Yep. And I did more than that. Well, that's private. You don't need to know that part.
That's between me and him. So why are you still all up on her then? Because she's a two-faced bitch, that's why. That's why. Because she thinks she can say whatever she wants at someone. That's why. So she thinks she can go blow someone's phone up at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's why. She should know the difference between American time and Scottish time. She did that shit on purpose. We must procure the Oates brother. Oh, I don't care. Do what you need to do, man. I'll do my thing.
American time, Scottish time. It's all American time.
Oh.
Those time zones don't run through other countries or anything. Oh, it's all American. Danielle, hello. How you doing? Nice to see you here with us. Hope you had a good Thursday.
Them back, Mel. You can turn your phone off. I don't turn off my phone. Because you never know when someone is in trouble and needs to have, someone to talk to. Sorry, I care too much about people than turn off my phone. That shit happens in the world. I got watchers who are my friends. If stuff goes down, I want to know. They're going to get a hold of me if something happens. So I'm going to leave my phone on for the watchman's sake. You have a problem with that? Or, if there's something wrong with keeping your phone on due to emergencies. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's being very generous. Plus, I work. I'm a mandated reporter. So, really, what if my work called and there was an emergency at my work and I needed to come in? I would know that if I turned off my phone.
Yeah, I'm a mandated reporter. So, what happens? My phone's off and there's an emergency. I gotta come in. What happens if the garbage is too full and I need a toilet unplugged? I'm a mandated reporter to fix the toilets because I'm a janitor at a healthcare facility. Now, you might think, because I say I'm a classically trained nurse, and when I say I'm a mandated reporter, you might think I'm in the medical industry as a nurse, but really, I'm just a janitor at this place for the next week and a half that I work here. No. Might get paged in. Yeah. Toilets stopped up and flooding the place. I gotta mop that shit up. I'm a mandated reporter. Fuck you, Shanny. Mandated reporter. You're on call and stuff with work, right, in case there's an emergency. She was a fucking janitor. No hate on janitors. Hard fucking job, alright? Even as an engineer on ship, I had a lot of cleaning responsibilities and duties on that ship. I had to unclog many toilets, even as, I sailed one time as a first class engineer, essentially chief engineer. I was still unclogging fucking toilets. Right? So there's no hate on that. But I don't run around going, oh, I'm a chief engineer, I'm on call. Fuck no. No hate on people that bust their ass cleaning as a janitor, but you don't call yourself a nurse or a mandated reporter because you're a janitor at some healthcare facility. It doesn't make you a mandated reporter. What? Because you had to report if you seen somebody was falling out of bed or their IV was knocked off or something. You have to report that. Makes you a mandated reporter. Fuck's sake, Shanny, you're nobody. You're nothing. Just like the rest of us. We're all nothing. We all punch in, punch out. Most have people we love and take care of, like kids that you have, tend to be a mandated reporter. Fuck right off.
I care about my job. You're the one complaining about the messages at 3 a.m.
You care about your job. You worked there for a week and a half and you got fired for streaming in the stairwell to YouTube. Jared Black. Hello, stranger with candy. How you doing tonight? Good to see you.
more of a complaint as I'm not going to deal with that. She should have known better. Now you're on this crusade against Fiona. I made 3 videos. That's not a crusade. Not even a crusade. You can turn off and on certain things like G-Clips. You can turn off notifications. I think there were 6. I don't care. Pudding, do you like butterscotch flavor? Yes, I do. I love butterscotch.
Yeah.
Butterscotch is delicious.
Yeah, my belly, fucking butterscotch. Nom nom nom.
These drama queens. I'm so dramatic. Make a couple videos about someone and they like act like it's the worst thing you could possibly do.
What the hell is she slurping in? Is that pasta? Salad?
They don't like to take the heat.
I eat healthy food now. That's why I look like this.
God, I know this is sped up, but man, she's going so fast with this. She can't possibly taste it. She doesn't chew it. Smushes it against her freaking hard palate and then just gulps it down. Watching a seagull eat a fish. I'm alright, Jerry. We've had a lot of difficulties with streaming today, so that's kind of draining. Life's been really hectic and busy, but trying to get through things, and you know, it's been a nice summer, hot as hell. That's a lot to deal with too. But doing alright, hanging in there. Just trying to be with the ones I love and get things to work properly and everyone to be happy, so happy little accidents, as they say. You know how it is. It's good.
I like King Gorgon. Everyone blows things out of proportion on the internet, right? Right? It's for dramatics. Hooray for gaslighting. Hooray for being you. This is so good. And I wouldn't exactly call it gaslighting. I'd be more like testing the spirits. It doesn't even make sense. You don't even make sense.
Elon gonna give me a robot body and then I'll live for 1,000 years. Or maybe 3 months when the batteries catch fire. I love that, Roger. That's good. That's funny.
I don't even know who you are. Why are you trying to act like you know me?
God, chug chug. Who eats like this on a stream? Viking. Viking chick, how you doing tonight? Good to see you as well. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Almost done now. Well, it's Friday here. So, happy Friday.
I mean, these people, how fucking stupid they are. They act like they know me, but they don't. Because you're live streaming. What they do, it doesn't mean that you know me. In fact, I don't know who you are. But yet you're acting like you know me. I've never seen you before except from yesterday. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. What gives you a nerve to talk to me like that?
I'm Shannon for Christ. How dare you? You don't know me.
Why would you talk to someone like that you don't know?
Hey, the bucket's at 97. Almost done. I can pop it off and start the little happy doo-doos.
You think? It's what live streams for. Or maybe live streams are for what the person who's live streaming intends it to be. Welcome to the internet. Well, I've been on the internet for about 20 years now. I think I know how it goes.
God, I hope not, Roger.
Thank you, King Gorgon. People seem to think that when someone says something on the internet, they automatically know your entire life and everything you've been through as a person. Sad, really. I know, right? I know. You know what I wonder, King Gorgon? I wonder the events they play in their head about you. Fascinates me. I messed up drinking caffeine before bed. I'm the same way, man. That's why I'm doing this live stream is
Thank you so much, wise guy. You are
booty, 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 rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere. I found you, Mr. Booty. Get it together, Mr. Booty.
Thank you so much.
Bizarre.
Jason,
What?
call the cops! Call the cops. I want out of this relationship.
Peace and Mara-fucking-Natha. Blow up the goddamn world, Lord.
Bizarre.
Hotel parking? Jason!
Call the cops. I want out of this relationship.
Jason,
What?
call the cops!
Bizarre.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I had an energy drink around 8 o'clock, and I can't go back to sleep. I
I'll
can't
put
go to
food in
sleep
your mouth.
at all. And I should be sleeping, but I can't. Sucks when you can't sleep. And I'm having a Diet Coke, so that doesn't really help either. So you have this non-existent beef with Fiona based on nothing. Really, you won't stop talking about it. Actually, you won't stop talking about it. You're the one who's bringing it up. Or maybe that's a self-reflection. You guys keep talking about it because you're obsessed with it. That's why you guys are called talking shit.
Girl power. Nice. I haven't seen this one yet, Heavy Kate.
Hey, mommy, give me the tit milk now.
Feed me, mommy.
Mommy.
Yeah. Yeah, feed me, mommy. Mommy moo moo.
Mommy moo moo.
Thank you for the girl power flag. Heavy Kate, so kind to you. Truly appreciate those. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Oh, birdie.
Because all you do is talk shit. Because you're shit.
No, she doesn't chew. She just swallows it.
Now everyone in the CCP is... Now everyone in the CCP is all up in a snit over it. Hey, you asked why I'm here. Once you stop talking shit about my friends, I'll probably leave. I'll say whatever the hell I want to say.
I'll say what I want.
And I love how you call these people your friends. Have they ever mentioned you in a video before? If they haven't, they're not really your friend. And you don't even know these people. Whatever. King Gorgon. I think people are just rude on the internet because that's how they get their frustration out from work and stuff, and to get their daily white knight in. Right? Right? I think so too. I think so too. People on the internet are so selfish and self-centered. They don't see the human beings. I can't keep lettuce on this.
My God. It really is her rug of choice. Food like this. Just, good God, she shovels in.
They don't keep coming. Cuts both ways. Well, good. You can waste your time.
I've always said that, Danielle, the speed eating contest. I want to get her in the Nathan's hot dog eating competition on the 4th of July. And is it Coney Island? They do that. But then we watch her do some mukbangs and she gives up so fast. And I think she eats so much so often that she's always full. She can't get much in. We could get her to not eat for like 2-3 days. Not drink anything. And then plop her down at the contest. She would surely win. As fast as she can shovel this shit in. And she doesn't chew. So all the more faster this would go. But she can't refrain from eating.
You don't even like. That's kind of stupid. I mean, you can move on and actually talk to your friends, but instead you're talking to someone that doesn't even like you. And you don't like. How productive. Whatever. I'm just here for the entertainment. I'm giving up on taking YouTube life seriously. Right? Why take YouTube life seriously? It's full of idiots who are willing to do anything.
Oh, 99% on the bucket. 1% left. Just finishing the rim on this. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to start the doo-doos.
They don't really care about you. They do it for the views.
Let's find my
That's their thing.
USB-C to SD card adapter. I'm going to have to unplug the soundboard. I don't have soundboard for a few minutes while I put this new file on the SD card. That's okay. It's okay.
King Gorgon, genuine toad sucker. I hate Feet King. Jim W, 3 little words. I was wrong. It's easy. Just say it. I was...
Found you, Mr. Booty.
Booty, 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 rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere. I found you, Mr. Booty. Get it together, Mr. Booty.
Wrong. There. Happy. Not you, Club Jim. That's a genuine toe sucker to so say.
Hey, it's done.
Just like
Yay, the bucket's done. Woo hoo. Alright, now I gotta pop this off, clean it up, put some new glue on, get the file on. Yay! Oh, it makes a happy little tune when it's done too.
Not familiar with that. Oh, yup. Okay. How about it, brah? How about it? But usually
Yeah,
people
brah.
get addicted to me on my channel. Let me just say,
How about it,
they learn to love me instead of hating me. So, Jim, you're gonna be my greatest fan. Well, actually, no. I give that title Glue. Glue is just.
It is coming in.
Give me the tit milk now.
Little Shaza.
Feed me, mommy.
It is with a little happy clap and seal. Thank you, titties. Very kind of you. Yay, we got the file on the SD card. I gotta pop that out, pop the print off, see if I can get the soundboard working again. That could be nice. Break that adapter, pulling it out by the cord. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh no, soundboard's not working. Why? It's on. What? Hey, yay.
Silver Lining. I don't hate you. I know Silver Lining. You're sweetie pie. I love you. I love you, Silver Lining. Hey, Silver. What about me? I love you, King Gorgon, and you, Cloud Stripe, too. I love you guys. Thanks. Laugh out loud, see? It's that easy to be spreading love around, but instead you spread the hate. King Gorgon, I'm not a toe sucker, I promise. Shame. I sure like that toe sucking. Sorry. Oh. Like, seriously. You see how, like, as soon as I started this, they came in to, like, vengefully attack me, and then I'm like, whatever, man. Say what you want. And they all went away. It's so funny. That's so funny how they just run. They run away from me. And all I was doing was telling the truth. But I love the shot that Holy Spackle had. Oh, by the way, bro, I'm sorry for the hell you're probably getting at this moment from her, but you probably don't care, because you knew I was probably going to say something about that anyway. And the cool thing is no one knows except you, me, and the Holy Spackle. That's the cool thing. King Gorgon. I like how people there is a certain 5 people that dislike every new video. Oh, that's Thick Shades. That's Thick Shades right there. I don't know what to think about you and the Fiona thing. Sorry for the F word. But I actually like talking to you, so I think things settle down about this. Dude, the whole Fiona thing was started to teach her.
Alright, bucket's done. I gotta clean this up. It's full of a bunch of glue. I re-glued the printing board, bed, I guess they call it. And it's still kind of warm, but mostly this turned out really smooth and nice. I'm hopeful that the doo-doos turn out good, because when I pulled this off the bed, the glue was kind of came off with it. So I just reapplied some new glue. I don't have to scrape off all the glue stick and make a huge mess. I have to vacuum up. Hoping I can just clean this and reapply the glue, excuse me. Not too many little nubbies though inside the bucket. It's pretty fucking smooth. Might have to buy, I think somebody said like an X-Acto knife. I can go and like clean this up. The bucket looks pretty damn good.
The juicier the
Heavy
berry,
cake.
the sweeter the juice.
With the 6-7. Thank you, Heavy Cake. 6-7. 6-7. Thank you. I love the Heavy Cake 6-7s a lot. It's very nice. Look. The bucket. I got a pretty little bucket. We're gonna print the doo-doos here in a second. Just heating back up. Oh, I got the bed too hot. I gotta go turn that down. Hang on. It's supposed to be at 80. It's going up to 90. Whoopsie.
Lesson about how nasty she is to others. And how she spends hours and hours talking crap about other people who she says are her friends. See, real friends don't talk about their friends like that. Real friends forgive their friends and talk to their friends, not talk behind their back. And are around people who like to talk behind their back and laugh about them talking behind their back. Real friends take care of each other. So, screw Fiona. I don't want to be her friend because how she treated G-Man. Sorry. Laugh out loud. YT is essentially high school drama. You're right. You're very right, it is. It is so high school drama. And I'm so sick of being stuck in high school. I don't want to be in high school right now. I need to be dressed as some kind of like kinky ass like unicorn right now.
I did
But I don't want that high school drama. Bull crap. I hated high school too. Silver lining. I did see that little video clip of her running after G-Man and moving toward GD Kane like that. Laugh out loud. That was after I saw a couple of other posts about this and didn't know about that clip. But did you see how JD Kane didn't even like her touching him? If someone did that to me, I wouldn't actually like it. JD Kane or G-Man didn't like it, but they took it because they're men. And men think they have to react that way when a woman advances on them so strongly. Unfortunately, there is a huge double standard in this country because of that. And I don't appreciate that double standard. I think it needs to change. Watch me get trashed for this. Silver lining, don't worry. If you get trashed for this, screw them. Where did you get the unicorn onesie? Walmart. I got it at Walmart for $20.
$20 too much.
It's not every day you can have golden wings, you know? Golden, beautiful wings on your back. I mean, you know, there's another Final Fantasy character, Cloud. Can you name which Final Fantasy character had angel wings on his back? I know you probably know. You like Final Fantasy. I like Final Fantasy too. Sorry, it was good old times. Walmart sucks, but that's cute. I play only FF15. I like Mayor more than Walmart, but Walmart has its thing. It does. It has like, I couldn't help it. Like this right here, this necklace right here. This came from Walmart, but this came from Spencer's. But I like it. Like naughty unicorn. Nothing wrong with being an naughty unicorn. We're unique and we're all alone.
Naughty unicorn? Really?
I'm a unicorn. I only played 7. Why are you? I mean, I know why you called Cloud Strife, but only playing 7, brah. You gotta move forward from that. Play another one. I like 12. But then again, X2. I love X2. I can't help it. Final Fantasy X has really special heart things with me. Have you tried FF15? No, I haven't. I still want to.
Printer starting. Here we go. Let's see how the doo-doos turn out.
You know what I want to get? I need to find one because I probably need to get it at Spencer's, but I want to get a liked collar. What is that what called? Oh my gosh, it's such a good game. I know it is, right? I like that you play video games. Thank you. Whenever I get my PS4, I will start streaming video games again. Not on this channel. I'll probably do it on like Shanny is Me. I'd do it on that channel. Make it easier for me, you know. Cool. Right? I'll tell you this. I definitely want to play the newest Metal Gear. So want to play that. Live stream Gravity Rush 2. Dude. That sounds so fun. Well, I was doing like Bethesda games, you know, the Fallout 4. I like playing Metal Gear, but I suck at it. Have you ever played the original? Well, not the original Metal Gear, but Metal Gear Solid for the PlayStation. Awesome. Oh God. The voice acting of old PlayStation games are amazingly bad, but entertaining at the same time. Especially the old PlayStation Resident Evil. Hilarious. Hilarious, may I add. No, I played a lot of Nintendo stuff. I like Ocelot's Revolver Tricks. Yes. I just thought... how many times have I beat Metal Gear Solid? Oh, I've had to beat it like 10, 20 times, Metal Gear Solid. You know, got the, infinite ammo bandana, and then, the stealth. The stealth's really fun, because no one can see you, and you just go up behind them, and you, slaughter them. Of course, there's the infinite ammo. That's always fun, but where is the challenge? There's no better, greater moments. It's when you have that one bullet, and you use it, and the dude goes down. Such great moments. Or when you have absolutely no bullets, so you have to use the knife, and you just knife that sucker to death. So fun. I think the last computer game I played was this game called Dig Dug from the 80s. I was addicted to it. You could kill your enemy with money bets. I know Dig Dug. I know Dig Dug. That was fun. That was a fun game. Like me, I'm all for retro games. I love retro games because they're a lot more challenging than they are to the modern games, in my opinion. You had to eat emeralds, and with each level you went slower while your enemies got faster. If you did good enough, you could get a cherry. Sonic Heroes and the Shadow Hedgehog were pretty much all I played on PS2. PS2 was my era. I never got into Sonic, to tell you the truth, but PS2, straight Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts for me. There was nothing greater in the world than Final Fantasy X, X2, and the Kingdom Hearts. Oh my gosh, I love Kingdom Hearts. I never finished the levels. Yeah, retro games are harder. PS2, yeah. I remember a game called Bricks. Bricks are fun. Like Space Invaders are like one of the best games ever. You seem to be a big Square Enix fan. Yes, I am. I love Square Enix games. I can't help it. I like Bethesda games too, though. Bethesda's fun. And I love Nintendo. Like straight up Nintendo. Nintendo will always have my heart. And then there's the rare games. Let's not forget the Donkey Kongs. Nothing is greater and more entertaining than the Donkey Kongs. The way the ball hit the bricks made it sound like music. Wow, I actually finished the bricks levels. That wasn't a hard game. It took practice to become a good enough. Yeah, like for me, I can totally kick ass in like Tetris. Like Tetris, I can play that game forever. I don't lose Tetris. I don't lose Tetris. Persona series. I've never heard of the Persona series. Love DK. Who doesn't, man? Like, you remember Donkey Kong 64? I love that. Man, fuck the Bethesda for Creation Club, yes. Tetris is relaxing. I think Tetris used to be called Nyax in the 80s. It may have. I was always bad at Nyax. It's a game of logic in a lot of ways. Or like Warrior Woods. Have you ever played Warrior Woods for the NES? Oh, I love games like that. Oh, N64 childhood, exactly. Dr. Robotnik's mean machine. It involves fitting shapes together. Mm-hmm. I mean, these things were so awesome back in the day, you know? I don't know, they're not bringing out as many games as they used to, and it's kind of sad. Like, the Zelda game, everyone says they liked it, but at the same time, I wasn't that impressed by it because the graphics look horrible. Not into games anymore, though. Back when life was simple. Yeah, I know. Back when you didn't have to pay bills. Back before you didn't have to worry about kids. Back before you didn't have to worry about, like, spouses, boyfriends, girlfriends. I played Wheel of Fortune so often that I would know the answer to the puzzle before there were any letters on it. Out loud. See? Wheel of Fortune. I like Wheel of Fortune. Nintendo was annoying with their retro crap. I bought the original Mario on like 7 different consoles. I have to, but my favorite Mario is Super Mario World. There is something about Super Mario World that I just love, because you get to ride on Yoshi, and then you have that, like, cape. Like, if you get a Nintendo system, you have to have Mario on it. I mean, it's... Oh, yeah, SNES, exactly. SNES, that's where, I think, in my opinion, I think the SNES is the best gaming console ever. Of course, there are minor problems to a Nintendo system back in that time. Like when you had to breathe into the cartridge in order for it to work, and you actually had to like spit in it a little, because if you didn't breathe hard enough where you spat in it, it didn't work. So you actually had to spit in a little, even though it says, please not blow into the cartridge. You did it anyway, because you knew it would work.
Ew, your spit?
Oh my god, blowing into the cartridge. You remember that? And then the CDs came out. Horrible. Oh, remember the GameCube and how little the CDs were? And they were like, this is the wave of the future, these little CDs. And it never became like that. Instead, MP3s and stuff like that took over. Then I remember a game called Anti-Ballistic Missile or something. Yeah, and that was the one where you could like shoot missiles in the air on like things that are falling down on these like all these little buildings and stuff. CDs were worse with scratches and skipping. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so there's this one game that I bought 3 times to try to work on my PS2, because the PS2 was backward compatible with PlayStation games. Okay, many people have had this problem. Legend of Dragoon. Do you remember the problem of trying to play Legend of Dragoon on your PS2? You couldn't do it. You could not do it. Even though Legend of Dragoon was probably one of the best games that was ever made. Hands down. Now you can get it on the PlayStation Network. But, I mean, back in the day, you couldn't even play that game. Never heard of that game. You never heard of that game? RPG, yeah, it's an RPG. Very similar to Final Fantasy, but it was done by Sony. Never had those games. I have so many distractions, so there's new games would be a nail in the coffin for me. Yeah, I haven't played a game in a long time. I don't understand why people like turn-based RPGs. They're kind of boring, TBS. The story. RPGs aren't about the gameplay, it's about the story. If you like story, you're going to play an RPG. I feel like I'm missing out. You know your stuff, Shanny. I'm impressed. Of course I know that stuff. Story and music came exactly. Oh, and especially when it comes to a Final Fantasy game.
I know.
The graphics. The graphics. Because in Square Enix, they make their RPG so beautiful looking. Just so beautiful and majestic looking. You know, you look at all the Final Fantasies from the first one compared to the new ones now. They're just, every single one of them is a masterpiece in my opinion. You know, every single one. I love every single Final Fantasy game. I think they're amazing.
It's great, Shanny.
Amazing.
It sounds so
story, gameplay, and
like we're there playing it.
I do. Gameplay especially. And then, okay, you want a good RPG? Kingdom Hearts series. Kingdom Hearts is so beautiful to play. Ooh. I know a video game that most people haven't played, but if you want beautiful graphics, it's the Alice in Wonderland game. Oh, what is it fully called? Alice in Wonderland. Like when you first see her, she's like, it's all like black and white, and she's like a psych patient. But then when she goes into like Wonderland, the colors and the is it Alice in Wonderland Enter the Madness? I think that's what it is. But it's just breathtaking, but at the same time, it's like in a steampunk type manner.
And like a steampunk.
Very gothic looking. I love it. It's beautiful. And it's got a very interesting story. Because you got the story of her going through Wonderland, and then she also goes through the story of her going through her, like, psyche in the, like, real world, I guess you could say. Okay, let's go. Gameplay especially, except when you run out of gas. I played Kingdom Hearts, charming game, Superman 64. Superman 64. You want to get the best review I heard on YouTube from Superman 64 is the Angry Video Game Nerd. He did that so wonderfully. Oh, speaking of good head levels, BOTW was awesome. All the Dot Hack series. I loved playing Dot Hack. I loved playing Dot Hack. I have the Wii U version. Have you played the Dot Hacks? Those are so fun. That was a good series. Damn, I played it on Switch. Another good RPG. Let's not forget KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. There's something about the Star Wars games. And since we're going in Star Wars games, the best Star Wars games would be the Star Wars of the SNES. Oh yeah. Star Wars of the SNES.
So amazing, Shanny. Holy shit.
Those were the best. Those were the best back in the day. So, you know, dude, it just keeps getting better and better with the Switch. I want to get the Switch. I want to get my boys the Switch so
No,
bad.
you don't. You want it.
Game system.
You just said it.
I need something to distract me. Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2. Metroid is coming out next year. Oh. The only reason why I'll buy a game laugh out loud.
Loud out loud.
They're finally bringing out Metroid. That's sweet. That is so sweet. They're doing Metroid. I love Metroid. Not a re-release, thank God. Dude, I love the re-releases. I love seeing the updated graphics. Like when they re-released Ocarina Zelda. We haven't even spoke about Zelda. What kind of freaking gamers are we? We have not even the echelon of all games, Zelda. Let's not forget Zelda. Like Zelda? Oh, how could you not love Zelda? We have. Yes, Breath of the Wild. Great games. Great game series. You remember Secret of Mana? That's a great game series. Laugh out loud. Lowe's is a classic. Yes. Legend of Zelda, come on. But Ocarina of Time, you can't beat that. And with the updated graphics of Ocarina of Time, they did such a beautiful job at it. And they got rid of some of the kinks on it. I'm playing SOM on my iPad Touch. Oh, nice, nice. We forgot the other.
Oh, I think I made the doo-doos too small. I might have to change this. They're tiny little doo-doos. Made them like 9 to 12 millimeters, so like half an inch. But man, they're tiny little doo-doos. I just want to be able to fit in the bucket. Not have big doo-doos. Might not be able to print this small. I have it turned way down speed because it's so small.
Chrono Trigger. I forgot about Chrono Trigger. What a shame that I forgot about Chrono Trigger. Gosh. Totally forgot about Chrono Trigger. Also on my iPod Touch and PS Vita. You gotta love some Chrono Trigger. I mean, come on. I could not for the love of me play Ocarina of Time because I could have passed the kid that blocks the exit in the beginning. You have to get the sword and the shield. You get the sword and the shield, then you can get past him. What is his name? Midas? I love RPGs. I do too.
And men know, the juicier the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Speaking of Kakaharu, thank you, Heavy Cake. I'm printing them right now. I'll just share those with you soon. Oh, I appreciate Heavy Cake. Thank you for the support. The Kakaharus. Thank you, thank you.
They're my favorite genre of gaming. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've done so much shooters. You've seen me play Skyrim. You've seen me play Mass Effect. See what others. Yeah. Fallout. I get into it. Dragon Ball Xenoverse is a great recent RPG. I haven't played Xenoverse. But a good Dragon Ball game? Budokai. Dragon Ball Z Budokai. 1, 2, and 3. Yes. Those games were so fun. And I was just master at doing the moves all the time. And, I could, specifically choose just by how I press the buttons in order to, get a specific move. Nah, Tenkaichi was better.
Hey, they're sticking now, the little Kakaharus.
Good memories with Budokai. Good memories with Budokai.
Too much Mon. Yeah, that's pretty fucking hilarious. I like that.
Jenny, you should start a gaming channel. See, I could, but that would get, really addicting to me. Really addicting, because I'm, all alone now, and I don't have anyone to talk to, so I get a gaming channel. That would just, it doesn't only have to be...
Let's look for, let's print a toilet next. These little kakas aren't going to take very long to print. So that'd be something I can work at. I like to have the thing running 24/7 because it takes so long. So, let's see what we can print next. How about a toilet? Well, that didn't type. I don't know what the fuck it typed. Internet is being bad. Toilet. Yeah. Oh, it's a little ET. Oh, that's cool. Might scare the kids with the little ET, but let's see what we got for toilets. Little toilet signs. I want a toilet seat on it. I think this one's gonna be easier to print. Let's print this toilet. Shanny don't need no toilet seat now. Come on. I got a rule. Let's see what this toilet looks like. All right. Yeah, this might work. I don't know why it has that weird little handle on it. I did the one with the toilet seat. It's gonna need more supports, I think. Be able to hold it. Let's see what this looks like. It's a big seat. I'd like to get away with all the supports so it doesn't have to print so much. This is a nicer toilet though. Okay, I'm sold. Let's print this one. Let's print this feller. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Leave that a download. Yay. Okay, we got a toilet downloaded. Let me slice it up in the software.
My channel, though. I could have my son game for me,
I like that one.
In fact, my son does have a gaming channel that no one knows about.
I love printing signs for the doors, and yeah, I do that too.
Gaming. You're not alone. You have us nerds. Not that much. Try playing
No,
Infinite
no, no.
World on PS2. It's like a spiritual successor to Budokai. I might.
I kind of like this toilet.
I want to play. Oh, gosh, man, make me want a game. Like I'm all alone now. Like that's cool. You someplace.
Let's see.
You know, their
What do we want? Like a 4-inch, 3-inch toilet?
And they are. They love their video games. I'm not gonna lie. Am I gonna stop them from playing video games?
Not too huge, but maybe 3-inch by 2-inch.
Because to me, that was good childhood when you got to play a game. That was good times. I've been playing the crap out of Red Dead Redemption on PS3 recently.
I like the size of this now.
I heard they're coming out with a new one. It's okay to play as long as you have a good balance on the amount you play.
Okay, this might work. I'm gonna try it without all the supports. Make a little raft for it.
But I do need to get a game system for my sons. I do need one. I do have to admit that. Because the ex-husband had to take my son's gaming console because he's a selfish ass.
Oh, fuck off.
Everything of value.
Bye, Bubster. You headed out? See you next time, Bubster. Thank you for being here, and thank you for everything tonight. It was really nice to see you. I don't know how much longer we're going, but I owe you guys a bit because it's been so messy on this stream. It's good to see you, though. Have a good sleep. How many inches do I want? Oh, God, out of context.
And the good thing about being single is I don't have to have Chris hog the machine all the time. I know it's horrible. Get them an old console so they appreciate where games came from. Right? Right? I wanted to get them the NES. And then I know now they're coming out with the SNES game console with all the games on it. You know, if that game, if the SNES has all the Donkey Kongs, I certainly will get it in a heartbeat. Because
Donkey Kongs.
there's nothing better than Donkey Kong Country. Like
4.5 hours to print the toilet.
one is my favorite because of all the that roller coaster like world. I like PS2 or Super Nintendo or Genesis. I never got into Genesis. Like PlayStation? No. The SNES Classic Edition only had DK1. Ugh. Why just DK1? The Dreamcast is awesome. I heard the Dreamcast is awesome. I never got into it though. I never got into Dreamcast. I was more into... I have to say, for the longest time, I was a Nintendo girl. And then, you know, I ended up falling in love with Final Fantasy, and that led me to PlayStation, is the Final Fantasy series. You're Sony pony. Dreamcast was before its time. I had one. I know it was. I just wasn't in them. But see, I'm an age, a special age.
Kakaroos are at 69%. Aw, 70. Dang it. It changed. They're printing fast, though. Tiny, tiny little doo-doos.
Through my whole life, I went through all of the gaming consoles, you know, and I'm talking about Atari games, okay? That's where I first started in game consoles, was Atari. And then I saw, you know, NES, SNES with the Genesis. You know, I played the Genesis a couple times. Like, I think the funnest game was, like, that James Bond game on the SNES. I think that was the best one. Ooh. N64 game. I got 2. Perfect Dark. And then Jet Force Gemini. I loved Altered Beasts on Genesis. Earthworm Jim. That was a good Genesis game. Earthworm Jim. I love that game. Yes.
You have worms.
And Ristar.
Earthworms.
And Ninja
Wish you'd
Turtles.
fall in love with a shower.
Oh my goodness. Old school games. How old are you guys? Are you guys in your 30s? The bloody virgin of the king. 30. Oh, King Gorgon's 16, but he's in the classics. That's awesome. That is awesome. You were so awesome. I grew up in that generation. Wicked, 39. Old man. Left my ass
93% on the doo-doos.
Boy, I have to say, at that age, all I can say, my biggest advice to you
Welcome back, Tone. Hope things are okay.
is don't tell anyone else not to. You have good taste, King. Yes, you do. You have great taste. Because the classics are the best. Nothing can beat the classics. Yes, being an adult sucks. It does. It's just awesome. Ugh, what time is it now? It's 2:26 in the morning, folks. I'm never up this late. I'm afraid of taxes and whatnot. Dude,
Kids.
I need to get to bed.
Go the fuck to sleep.
It's so late. Taxes is a scary thing. Depends. Depends what tax bracket you are, because if you're poor, you make out pretty good during taxes, especially if you have kids.
Right.
I'm just saying.
It's all they're worth to you, Shanny. We know.
Let's see. True. Yes, I've played God of War. God of War is awesome. Especially when you're like fighting that like big giant freaking bear. What the hell is that thing? You see it and you're like, oh my god, I'm about to die. And then you kick its ass and then you're like, I'm kicking ass. I'm hot in this thing. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I love you guys so much, but it's 2:30 in the morning and I'm tired. Oh, to my special someone who watches this, call me. Have a good day, guys. I love you guys. Bye-bye.
Wow. Me over here trying to print. That's not going to work. What else could we watch? Okay, we'll try this one.
Time.
No, that's got the kid. Can't watch that. No, thank you. No, thank you. There we go. This might be fun.
Just a new.
Nope, can't watch that. Okay, this.
Hi guys. Woke up this morning and I am not feeling good at all. At all. Like every part of my body is hurting at the moment. I can feel a lot of like nasal type congestion coming and building up. And I'm so bloody tired. Even though I ended my live stream at 10:30 and went straight to bed afterwards, but I am like, well, after a few minor looks on Facebook, but that's just always bedtime routine. But anyway, I'm just not feeling good at all. But, you know, I gotta go to work and I gotta take care of my residents because they need me. They like legitly need me. Like most people in this world would not be doing what I'm doing right now. Most people in this world. People go in and out of this job like wildfire. I see people stay at
You're a janitor. Settle down, janitor Shanny.
I take care of people with traumatic brain injuries.
You
So,
clean their poops.
I'm just gonna throw just under cold.
Empty the trash.
Hotbox the car with some nicotine. Yay!
Yeah, you definitely do that before going into a medical job.
I work with people who have traumatic brain injuries and take care of them. And no one stays in this job at all. No one. There's people who call out left and right at this job.
I don't like to empty the trash.
People aren't dependable. People go in and out of this job. And I don't even see why, because I find this job one of the best jobs, or it is
Good for you.
the best job I have ever had. It's so satisfying to take care of people and feel needed and feel their gratitude, because not many people are doing this stuff anymore. No one wants to take care of people anymore. No one, and to me, that's just so sad that people don't have heart enough to take care of people who
Don't have
legitimately do
good
need to be
enough.
taken care of.
Bring her over well satisfaction.
Money because I know I can make more money. I do this job because that's where my heart is.
That's why you were caught streaming
You know,
while at work.
you know, I take care of people with cerebral palsy, and
You empty the trash, Shanny. Settle down.
Jesus is laying hands on them and healing them, and God, I wish I had that amount of faith. That amount of faith where I could say, get up and walk, and they could just go and walk and live an amazing, normal life. If I could do that, if I could have the hands of a healer, like Jesus was, like Paul was, like Peter was.
How about you just empty the trash?
People, they are so sweet, and their hearts are so pure that oh man, one of my residents today is going to church. Granted, it's a Lutheran church, but it's still a church, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could go with him, but no, one of my coworkers are going. But I do legitly am craving for some church time. Maybe just to get around with the people and praise. Yeah, I usually judge the ministers around here because of their knowledge of the Bible, but should I do that? Or should I help increase their knowledge, these ministers of God, with the Bible? Should I just go out there to the physical public and start preaching unto them? I wanted to do it with Chris, but he never let me. I wanted to go into...
Well, let's stop you now, then. Go. Go do it, Shanny. Go.
Because they just are just so ignorant when it comes to the word. So ignorant. When you're trying to talk about Bible study with a minister and he doesn't know what the hell you're talking about, there's a problem there in the body of Christ. There's a big problem there with the ministers of God. Because a minister of God should be digging in the Bible and studying themselves approved on the daily. On the daily. They should be studying themselves to be approved. And they're not doing that.
Studying themselves to unapproved.
Instead of actually reading the Bible, they read books about the Bible, you know, by like via John Piper or John MacArthur.
That's it, Shanny.
Yeah, they're Christ-centered, but they don't know the Bible. So it's like, but I'm just craving so bad for that atmosphere. So I think next Sunday, I'm going to take me and the boys to church.
Spoilers, you never did it.
Because though he lacks knowledge in the Bible, and I'm going to say his name is Eric Reinerston. You can see him on my Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
He's been a minister to me for a really, really long time.
Oh, now you got Rev.
Through Chris and his family, but I haven't told Eric what happened with Chris. I haven't gone to any physical minister and tell them what happened because I don't want to embarrass Chris, but at the same time, it's like, I need to take care of myself too. You know, maybe they can get me in some kind of, maybe he could counsel me a little bit. But then again, it's like, he barely knows scripture, so how can he counsel me? Maybe my only minister that I could listen to is Jesus Christ. Because, I mean, I really do believe that God is pushing me into a priesthood. Why? I have no idea why he's pushing me into this priesthood. But he needs me to be alone, and he needs me to be pure, which means I'm going to have to quit cigarettes, and I'm going to have to quit all these things in order to be pure, because you can't be a proper Levite if you're getting like extra chemicals that God did not want you to. And I don't even know if God wanted you to or not. I really don't, because I know there was smoke in the temples of Israel. Is that it's like smoking a cigarette, like a signification of the smoke in the temple, since our bodies are technically a temple. So I've always thought that because I know it sounds weird, but I do feel less, I know this is weird, but I do always feel less in the flesh and more, I guess, comfortable when I'm not, or when I am smoking. I don't know why, but that's just how things turned out to be. And, I wish I didn't feel this way right now. It's one of those sicknesses where all you want to do is just lay down and sleep. Because it's that damn, respiratory thing that's been going around. And I'm not cool with being sick. I am not cool with being sick.
Most people are, Shanny. We love being sick. Everybody does, yeah.
Let me put my camera at a better place. Oh. Okay. There. But I am just dog ass not feeling good. I gotta make myself look better. Because I don't like putting off weakness to these people. I want them to know that I'm strong and, capable of taking care of them. But it's like, I don't feel good. What am I supposed to do? Continue to take care of them. That's what I do. And say, fuck myself. Just do what I need to do for them. Sacrifice thyself. For Christ has sacrificed for you. Why are you not sacrificing if Christ sacrifices himself for you, you should sacrifice yourself for others. If you truly are walking in Christ. So, I didn't sleep very well either. And it was the Lord. He was just constantly ministering to me, like with scripture all
Alright.
long. Just
Toilet.
scripture coming in my head.
Le toilet is started. Probably redo the doo-doos that need to be bigger than 9 millimeters. That is tiny. You can't see the face on it. There's like little green blobs. Fits in the bucket nicely. So I guess we can have like different size doo-doos, but a bigger one would be fun too. Maybe I'll do that next, but this is going to take a while. For the toilet, I think it's like 5 hours. What, 4.5, 5 hours? But I have it at 50% speed for a while. It doesn't like to start off right. It likes to bunch up all the plastic instead of just laying it down and getting started. So once it gets started, then I'll crank up the speed. And then we'll do some doo-doos for the toilet. Not that she uses it. I'll have to break the toilet, like heat up something like a knife or put it in the microwave and kind of smush it. Have the broken toilet for Shanny. Well, that's the plan for now. It's working. I made a cool little dolphin, a little shark, and they articulate and move. That was cool. And then a shark airplane. That was a cool one. Oh, and I gotta work on the little Atlas man that holds the toilet paper roll. He's full of so much plastic and supports. It looks like a Minecraft cube right now. It's just solid. I gotta dig him out of there. Fun. So much fun. Nice little hobby to go with the streaming. Just sit here and print little doo-doos, you know, it's good.
And like advice from him about what I should do with my life, just boom, 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 boom. And it's just like, wow. Wow. So he really is, at this moment, really working me. And, you know, you're probably going to see a lot of significant changes with me and how I talk and my demeanor and everything. Because it just needs to be done that way, you know? He needs this, you know? We don't have much time left, and he's sending his people out in waves. And I really do believe, you know, the last couple years, and I'll say this for YouTube and other places, people who are in Christ, they've been having a hiatus. We have all backslidden. All of us have backslidden horribly. And now it's like God has like awakened a lot of us to be like, okay, enough playtime. It's time to wake up. It's time to do your jobs. Because right now, I'm telling you, the things that are happening in this world, it's just like one prophecy over another prophecy are being fulfilled. And, I think honestly this like thing that's going to happen on the 23rd, you know, everyone's like relating it to like Revelation 12. I've known about it for quite a while, and I'm like, well, yeah. There's a significance to it, which means we're really close to that mark, which means I need to get to my brothers real quick. You know, because I know God is sending me to them for a purpose. We need each other during this time coming, because they're our family members. They're going to sell us out. Our loved ones, they're going to sell us out. All of them, they're going to sell us out. They're not going to care, because they're going to have this chip in their, like seriously, this is what I believe. They're going to have this chip in their head, right? And it's going to be controlled by a, like, I guess you can say a computer, which isn't really a computer. It's literally Satan. He's spirit of the air. He's is in the form of electricity. Maybe he's radio wave, I don't know, but I mean, whatever this thing is, it's going to control people. It's going to make people wanting to die for 5 months. It's going to cause horrible sores all over their body, and it'll be essentially, in my opinion, and God will shorten the days, because there'll be no flesh left. To me, it's like like Terminator, like coming true or something. You know, when people are integrated into a computer system, you know, they have an actual electrical signal that will be able to, like, someone will be controlling these people when they take this mark. Someone. I'm saying Satan, but, you know, other people, they have their own thoughts on what is, and I mean, God, I wish I felt better. But anyway, I mean, it's gonna get much worse before it gets any better. Any better. And,
yeah, good point, twin thing. Going in sick to work, and Hotbot's in the car smoking cigarettes, and then sprays all her, like, perfume and body spray on her. She's a nurse. Uh-huh.
I can't hear this crap.
Shanny might not be honest.
I'm trying to avoid love songs. Thank you. But it's going to get bad soon, which means I need to get to my brothers because we got a job to do.
Yeah.
You know, it's no more, you know, we're going to have to go G-Man. We're going to have to actually go out to people and preach the word to them. And we got to get into the word. We got to learn it. We got to have it memorized because there's going to be a time where we would be arrested if we were found with a Bible on our hands. And it's coming. It's coming. Like, this, like, technology crap that's happening. It's significant. It's significant. I mean, people, there are people who literally want to be, their bodies integrated with machines. Which means they'll be faster than us. They'll be stronger than us. So, I mean, I say get grounded in the word. I say get closer to God than you ever have before because you're going to need it. Because if you don't, you're not going to survive, or you're going to take that mark out of weakness or denial. Oh, this isn't really the mark. This is not the mark. This can't be the mark. Dude, it's pretty clear on what the mark is. It's pretty clear on what these marks is. And serious, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Good, I'm wrong. But, you know, what's more important? Your flesh or your soul? I mean, it does say, you will not inherit the kingdom of God. You will burn. You will go into the lake of fire if you do this thing, if you take this mark. I mean, as far as I can see, according to the prophecy that Jesus laid, let me see, where is it? According to the prophecy in Matthew 24, all we're waiting for is the abomination that causes desolation. That's all we're waiting for at this moment. Everything in Matthew 24 has been fulfilled except that abomination that causes desolation, whatever that means. And I know in the body of Christ that God has been very quiet lately. And when he's quiet lately, that means he is trying to draw us even closer to him. It also means that you're not doing what you should be doing. So you might as well just get in line and do what he tells you to do. Because trust me,
the Bible and do what it say.
His wrath and his discipline is harsh. He hits hard. He hits hard. He hits to your very core. And he's going to continue to hit to your very core until you do right by him. Now, if you're convicted of anything, if you're convicted of any sin, I suggest you break that sin off for him. Not for you, but for him. Because if you don't, you're going to be disciplined harshly. And I don't want to see you disciplined harshly, because a lot of the times when he disciplines, it's based on the consequences of what you've done. You know, or you could say it's like karma or something, you know, but we really need to start getting in line with God and getting in line with what he needs us to do. Because I know that time is short. You know, I know there is going to be, like, I can feel it in me, that there is going to be a significant, horrible change soon. And like I said, I am dying to get to my brothers at this point, because I know I need to get to them. I know I need to be there, and I need to see these things that are about to happen. I mean, I'm not one of those Christians that are perfect or displays a perfection. I'm one of those Christians that are real, who displays your sins for everyone to see. So people know that, yeah, you can have sins, but you can still have Christ, because the sin that resides in you is only flesh. It's not spirit. Your spirit is...
Pure as the gray, distressing slush that's stuck in your wheel well when you drive through the snow. That's what she is.
When you come to Christ, your spirit becomes pure, but yet you're constantly in this battle with spirit and flesh, and this duality we have is just, it can drive you crazy. And yeah, sorry, don't do anti-theism to me. I'm not in the mood. I'm speaking about God here, okay? I'm speaking about the Father, your creator, Sarah Rodriguez. You might want to have a little reverence for him. Anyway. Prayer is so much more powerful than any medical profession. I mean, let's just see the power of God. God took down Disney World so easily. All he had to do was throw one hurricane and he destroyed Disney World. Now Disney World has to pay buco's money to get their park up. And right now people don't want to even go into Florida because it's so destroyed. Poor Disney, poor Disney, poor Disney, and their distributing of magic in the hearts of many people. and making it seem like it's okay to go and explore witchcraft with characters like Mickey Mouse and all those other people. I don't even let my sons watch Disney movies.
Wow, that's sad, Shanny. That's pathetic.
I will not expose them to this. Or with my
expose them to a child abuser.
grandparents, you can go back there with the Wizard of Oz, where Glinda's like, I'm a good witch. No, there are no good witches. There are no white or black witches. There's just witches. And they conjure up crap and make our lives more miserable for them conjuring up such crap. Which means the body of Christ has to go out and defeat these demons all the time. Because these people are so blind, they can't even see the witchcraft before them. They can't even see, oh, this is wrong. And I know, I've done witchcraft. Hi. I know the guilt it puts in your soul when you do witchcraft. Simple as that. You know, the other day, my dad was watching this stupid show, this like Penn and Teller show, like, and I was just sitting there and just quiet, stone-faced the whole time. You know, the whole time in my head, I'm like, this is complete and utter witchcraft, and I don't even know why, but my dad was seriously getting convicted by this crap. Like, he was looking at me and he's like, Shannon, I hope you think that I'm not evil for doing this. I'm like, okay. Just nodding, not saying any bad words, just nodding. And, you know, he was getting convicted by it. I didn't have to say a freaking word. It was almost like he could feel the Holy Spirit just, and you look at my parents' house and they decorated for Halloween. And I'm like, I went into the kitchen last night and I just saw all these like dead skeletons and pumpkins and all this stuff in the house. And I'm like, God, this house is so pagan.
Halloween.
But it's like, but at the same time, God was like telling me, but you're reading the Bible here, so eventually things are going to get better for them. I'm like, good point. You know, so I guess I'm keeping their house from spirits, because if I see a spirit in that house, or if I sense one, I will be rebuking it so quickly. You know, these little things I've grown accustomed to, you know. I guess you could say, like, for the secular folks, ghosts and stuff, you know, things that give you creepy, crawly feelings. I've grown accustomed to being around them a lot because they go after true believers of Christ all the time. 1 minute. For the love of me, I cannot find my lighter. I probably threw it in my purse because I'm a dumbass, but I gotta get to work too. That's the thing. 7:46. Okay. Where the hell are you, lighter? Are you in my bag full of tobacco and tobacco-like accessories? Because I need you. Haha, you are. Anyway, let's get going. I gotta get to work. I just park here for, you know, the purpose of parking. Because I don't like exactly to drive and do YouTube. But you know what? It's pretty safe what I do. I don't look at the camera. Very often when I'm driving. But we need to start getting ready. We need to start getting our little spiritual armor on right now. Maybe this is like influenced by Ephesians, I don't know, but we do really need to get our spiritual armor on. And we need to start strengthening ourselves. And we need to get into the Word. Not listening to just the word that Shannon says, but actually you yourself digging into the Scripture. And you giving out the Scripture. And you giving out the Bible. Because faith only comes by hearing the Word of God. Did you hear that? Faith only comes by hearing the Word of God. So these people need to hear the Word of God. You know, they don't need to be told what this person's interpretation is or this person's interpretation. No, they just need to hear the Word. Do you lack that much faith in God that He can't put His Bible in front of someone can hear the Bible and they can't come to Christ? I mean, come on now. I came to Christ by reading Psalms because I wanted some comfort. Isn't that interesting? Every time I need comfort, I go to the Bible. But anyway, you know, I was an atheist and I knew that the Scriptures carried comfort in it. An atheist. I knew it had wisdom and I wasn't stupid or ignorant when it came to the Bible. I never hated the Bible. And really, I think people hate the Bible because it's so long. That's why they associate it to, like, Harry Potter. Or, you know, many of those marvelous other freaking satanic books they like to peddle on people. But I mean, if you could read, like, seriously, people, if you could read Harry Potter, the whole Harry Potter series, why can't you read the Bible?
Do what it say.
Why does it frustrate you so much to read the Bible? Why, you know? And I'm shocked by some people who say read the Bible and do what this says because they admitted they can only read
says. Read the Bible and do what it
before they
say.
put it away. Like, I can only read a chapter or two. Like, oh, you can only read a chapter or two? No good, no good. You ain't ever gonna get the full scripture if you just read a chapter or two. You're gonna have to really put some effort into reading the Bible. No wonder you're so jacked
Do
up.
what it say.
You know, I'm at least trying to get back to my roots and, you know, nourish my roots. At least I'm trying, you know. You don't need to be trying, but I am doing my best. But the Lord will give me solitude today, and He will get me through this day. Even though I feel like I just want to go to sleep. And sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep. But
shocker, that's all you do.
Compared to a
8-hour shift? What?
Compared to a what is it?
18-hour, 36-hour. What are you gonna come up with?
8-hour shift. So I'll be out at 3, which is freaking fantastic, because I need that. I might just come home and take a little nap.
Of course you will.
Truth, or I just might be like, screw it, I'm just gonna read the Bible because I need to get this out here. You know, I'm like, seriously, I feel like a huge push in to get that out, especially the New Testament. Because I don't know why, when I read the New Testament, I get strengthened, I feel better in the Lord, but when I read the Old Testament, other than Psalm and Proverbs...
There's one of these, she doesn't put makeup on one of the eyes. I don't know if it's this one. Let's say she got makeup.
Like, depressed. Because what these Israelis did to God was just...
Yeah, it's not this one.
It's not right what they did by the Lord. I'm just saying, you know, it's not right. I mean, God says they are a stiff-necked people. And I agree. They are a very stiff-necked people.
Her driving is scary. The fact she fits behind the wheel is amazing. She doesn't stop smoking the entire time. Nope. And she's on the road with the rest of us. That's freaking horrifying. Holy crap.
I'll just take my e-cig. I have it somewhere along here. But, gotta bring that in with me. Bring that in with me. E-cig, where are you?
Have some more cigarettes. That fits it.
I probably shouldn't be, like, digging through my purse while talking to you, but I am, because that's
why?
I am. But we need to get
The hell's it matter?
And I do mean that. In the most loving of ways, we need to get our shit together. We do. Because the things that are coming to this world, there's going to be like nothing you've ever thought before. And, getting ready is a good thing, right? You don't want Jesus to come and see you while you're sleeping, while you're abusing people, or while you're in a drunken state, or while you're high off your butt, or while you're doing anything that you shouldn't be doing. Stop doing it, because He is coming real soon. And seriously, in all honesty, we honestly don't know what the abomination of desolation is. And that's the only thing we're waiting for, is this abomination that causes desolation. You know, I speculate maybe it's a nuke in Jerusalem. I suspect maybe it's the actual mark of the beast that causes desolation, like a desolation of the soul and the spirit. Because for the longest time, I feel like that mark is going to kill these people's spirits. It's going to kill them. And, you know, spiritually wise. And there's nothing we can really do about it because it's in scripture, it is prophesized, and it is going to happen. No matter what we try to do, it's going to happen. And, isn't that funny? This is water vapor, and that is fire.
Wow, shut up.
Anyway, you guys have a good day. Please listen to what I say. It's for ears who can hear and eyes who can see. I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger. Peace and Maranatha, guys. I love you guys.
No, Shanna. That's no. That was fascinating. More, you say, huh? Okay. Let's see what else there is in this old archive. Let's see what else. Watcher in the Yard. I know we've seen it, but it's pretty entertaining. What you got to say, Shanny?
Oh, G-man, baby boy. To say I'm rebelling against God, that's just weak. Every night I'm out preaching the gospel of Jesus Christ, and you're saying I'm rebelling against God? While you go and talk about man things, while you go talk about evolution, while you go talk about the scary atheists in the world. And I'm rebelling against God. How am I rebelling against God exactly?
How much time you got?
And then you say, and she's using her divorce as an excuse. Oh, I can assure you, G-Man, my misery is because of the divorce. My continual reading of scripture is because God sent me to, because no man is doing his job right, i.e. you, G-Man. And a plethora of others. Rebelling against God. Do you know what rebelling against God truly is, G-Man? It's your endless debate, bitch. It's your endless debate. No, baby. You don't even see what I'm doing. I'm like 5 steps ahead of you right now. 5 steps ahead of you, you know? I made a video of you once that said, iron sharpens iron, man. You don't even get that terminology, do you? Because you don't read the Bible and do what it says. You can't even go by 4 chapters of the Bible. You can't even read that. Instead, you read things like evolution. Ooh, G-Man is reading about evolution. You're not even impressed by evolution, but yet you're reading everything about it. A little leavens the whole lump. G-Man, guess what I'm breathing right now? Guess what's coming out of my mouth? Pure scripture.
Mm-hmm.
Who you can say I'm rebelling against God.
Nope, never inhales, ever, never.
I tell you, G-Man, if I was rebelling against God, I would be boning every man that I would see.
What?
That gave me attention.
Nobody wants you.
I'd be boning them.
Gross.
Sheer rebellion of
My
God.
goodness.
Am I doing that, G-Man? Am I doing that? No. Instead, I'm rebuking your ministry. I'm saying you're doing it wrong. I'm saying you're not pointing out Jesus enough. You're pointing out evolution. You're pointing out what this person does and what this person does and what this person does and what this person does. I'm rebelling against God. How about this, G-Man? Let's see what true rebellion of God looks like. I know, baby. I know, baby. It's hard for you. It's hard. That's so hard, baby, that you can't get what I'm doing.
Have they named them all, Juliet? That's fine.
Okay. It's okay that you can't see the words or hear the words or know what the words is. Rebelling against God. What kind of garbage is that, G-Man? I have more proof on my channel. And granted, right now it's only a few videos that are up on my channel. All the other ones were taken down. Why? Because they weren't edifying to God. Oh, but showing my testimony of how miserable I am in life, but still keeping my faith. No, that's rebelling against God, right, G-Man? Right? You have to do that vote. Should I go and rebuke Shannon because she's rebelling against God? What, are you God? Are you God? Oh, I'm supposed to rebuke those sharply so they can turn from their ways, G-Man. I do this out of love. You yourself, Mr. Knowledgeable of all things, you yourself have said yourself sometimes some people need tough love. Some people do need tough love. And especially you, Mr. Thickhead, Mr. Thickneck, G-Man.
Right.
G-Man, and I know you're listening right now because
Of course he is.
I'm painting that ego in you. That ego. Oh, that strong ego of yours. And I can go on and on and on and on. All freaking night long with you because this is fun. This is what this is what YouTube's about, man. Since you like this sort of stuff, me, I'm just doing what the Lord tells me to do. Being lost in my own despair while going and preaching the word of God, because God is everything. God is the only one who stuck by me through this divorce. Were you? No. You went somewhere else. You went to your little YouTube world where you're like, screw the widow. Who's really going against God? Who's really rebelling against God when they're constantly in endless debate with people? Oh, I'm really excited with this debate with Dragnot because this debate is going to be great. This debate. You want to know what the Bible says about debate, G-Man? I mean, Paul, he keeps talking about debate over and over and over again, but yet you, Mr. Do what the Bible says, you can't even do that. You can't even do that. Not even like 1 second can you go on debate. You have to constantly debate and 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 debate some more, G-Man. May I add, you also debate. No. And you're like, well, I'm going to do this, with love. What love, G-Man? What love? True love, G-Man, would be You actually talking to the widow. You actually doing for the widow. Not, you know, debate. Oh, I gotta rebuke her. Oh, she's having feelings of love for someone. Oh, she's insane. She's just talking for the flesh. Yeah, right. I haven't even touched him. So let's continue on with who's really sacrificing their flesh. You, on the other hand, you don't sacrifice your flesh. You just continue with the endless debate, dude. And then you have the nerve to go and turn your fingers so quickly at me,
My
sir.
gosh. Nobody cares.
Oh, Mr. Sir. You are so foolish of trying to go after me this time. Because I have the Holy Spirit flowing in me. I read 2 hours a night the Bible. You beat that. You beat that. If you beat that, then you'll have my respect. Until then, you don't have my respect. You have a attitude by me. He's not doing enough. Sorry. I'll just go to Romans. I know it's in Romans 1. He reads it all the time, but yet, he doesn't. See, this is what God says. I'll just go to Romans 1, verse 28. This is talking about you, G-Man, because, you know, you'd rather instead talk about all these other side subjects that really don't matter. Even as they did not like to retain God in their knowledge, God gave them over to a reprobate mind, to do things which are not convenient. Listen to this. Being filled with all unrighteousness, fornication. You can go say I'm fornicating all you want. I am not. I can assure you, I am completely and utterly sober from fornication. Wickedness, covetousness, maliciousness, full of envy, murder, debate. Oh, wait, G-Man. Wait. Aren't you full of debate? Isn't that all you talk about is debate? Oh, I've been on this with you for years now. Deceit, malignity, whisperers, backbiters, haters of God, despiteful, proud, boasters. I'm doing this marathon. Ooh, good for you. You're running. What does it profit the soul if you just go and take care of the body? You don't even exercise your soul, man. You telling me I have rebellion against God? I'm sorry. But, you know, Paul says this a bunch of times about the debate thing. How people full of debate, they have a reprobate mind. Oh, you want to say I'm rebellion about God? You have them.
Heavy cake.
Histrionic.
So
Eye emoji.
So histrionic. Yes, that is the exact term for it. Oh my god. Just loops around and around with this. Never ends. It's freaking insane. Let's return to a 3D print channel. Let me show you what the toilet's looking like. Oh, and Heavy K, thank you so much for the exact word for what this is. Appreciate that. And thank you for the super chat. It's very, very kind to you to do that. Thank you. That support really, really helps out. Thank you so much. Well, here's the little toilet. You can see the size of it. Maybe an inch wide, but like 3 inches long. Hopefully it's like 3-4 inches tall. It's at 13%. That's 13% of the print. Sticking nicely. That's a big plus. Starting to dial in like how much glue stick to put down. Such thing as like too much, but you definitely do too little. It just pops right off. Yeah, I'm learning. Learning to get nice details on these little prints. I have to get a different color than the green. Maybe black. Black for everything could be alright. White? I don't know. White, I guess, be easy to paint. I want to get Goldie set up some paints and start painting these things. That could be fun. Make the toilet look all dirty and gross. This is fun. It's gonna be nice in the winter down here. It's gonna be hot as hell in the studio. In the winter, having the heat on is this pretty freaking hot from this thing right now. The print nozzle's at 240 degrees Celsius, and the bed I just turned down to 80 from 90 degrees Celsius. Just real quick conversion: 100 degrees Celsius is 212 Fahrenheit. It's boiling. I think like 240 on the nozzle. It's gotta be 400 something. Let's see. 240 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. Yeah, 464. Fuck, stuff melts at high temperature, 464 degrees. So yeah, it's getting pretty warm in here. And it's got a ton of fans to get the heat off the blocks, so fun. Thank you again, Heavy Cake. Support like that really helps so much. And excellent point. She's very histrionic. Exactly what this is.
Marker of a reprobate mind. But you know, the gospel does give some grace in that. Even though you were among some of them at times, you don't want to rebuke me. I'm just trying to get your ass straightened with the Lord.
Follow the nose. You'll find him.
You just go say over and over again, she's smoking, it's against God. Where? Where in the Bible? Where in the Bible does it say smoking is wrong? There is nothing in the Bible that says smoking is wrong. Drunkenness.
Yeah, that's what Goldie was saying, Melody. Like, holy fucking future, right? To be able to print these things. So looking forward to, like, when I put a bidet in here, the little like 3-way pipe snapped when I was installing it. And that's something I could completely print with this stuff. That was a freaking pain in the butt to find this, because not many people install or have bidets. It's not like something you go to the hardware store and get. So, be cool to be able to print stuff like that. I can model it with my camera. I know how to use AutoCAD. Take forever to do, but add or like a little part on the car or something that breaks. I'm really looking forward to this. Mostly the Shanny and Rev dolls to be able to play with Goldie. My sweetheart is amazing. If we can play little dolls together and have fun, yeah, that's pretty cool. And then a good way to learn French. I'm gonna get her to teach me everything French that we like play together. So yeah, some really fun times ahead. Stupid little nonsense things I'm printing now, but I'm getting faster with learning how to do it and what supports it needs, and like the beds to print them on, and how to pop the stuff apart. So you learn as you go. There's not exactly instructions for this kind of stuff. Or I'm sure there is actually, but I'm figuring out the just hard way of just brute force through everything. Hoping that works. And so far, so good. Working.
That's in, and I'm not drunk.
Yes, twin, right? Once you do a bidet, things are never the same. That's the most life-changing thing, to get a bidet. Absolutely amazing. So good. Love a bidet.
Drunk on the Holy Spirit.
And it's always thought like, no, this kind of sucks. Like, you know, you're at school or work or something, and you really get used to using the bidet, and toilet paper is pretty rough on you. But now they make portable bidets, little electric ones that are rechargeable, and little like squeeze bottle kind that you like pump up and they pressurize, so you can take a little bidet with you. They're super clean. Just fill them up with water where you are. They don't get messy. Freaking technology, man. Maybe I can print one of those portable bidets. That'd be cool.
Maybe, G-Man. Instead of you saying that I'm rebelling against God, no, I'm not rebelling against God. I'm rebelling against man.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, we'll have to like make a little unicorn dress for Shanny. The Yoshi shirt. Have it all dirty. Might have to get a little sewing machine. Make little clothes. I guess you can stitch it by hand, but fuck, that's so cool. That's the greatest. I love it. Titties. What, the portable bidets? Yeah, I was really surprised. I was looking to get a bidet for here, and I came across the portable ones, so I was like, man, it might just be easier to put that in. Or just have one of those and I can take it with me instead of installing one. But end up going with just the normal ones you put under the toilet seat.
I'm throwing the tables over, and I'm taking a big...
Easy to install. It's just I physically can't do it with my injury, so that's what makes it tough.
Old whip, and I'm whipping people with it. Because they're not doing good by the Lord. Now, you can go and be like, she's using her divorce as an excuse. No, my divorce is pretty solid.
Should get one, Pomchi. You have like an extra $30 to $50. I think the one I put in here is like $29. If you have any questions on what to get, just shoot me an email. I can help you pick out one. And there's some gimmicks with them. Like, you don't need the self-cleaning ones. Those don't work. The double ones don't work. I know like what to look for with the handles. We've gone through quite a few. Like break pretty fast and kind of figured out which ones have longevity. So easy to install. And easy to clean. Pays for itself too pretty quickly as you won't use toilet paper. And you learn to get used to, like, it takes like a week, 10 days. And you don't notice how cold it is after that, the cold water. And you learn to like dry with it. Not to be like gross with any of this stuff. Just going over like the basic issues most people have with them. And it's so worth it. It pays for itself. Toilet paper is getting ridiculous overpriced now. So, yeah, pays for itself.
I'm miserable because of my divorce, and I'm showing that you can still have faith even though terrible, awful things can happen. And how dare you, you piece of fucking shit. How dare you go and bring up...
Let's look on Amazon. There's hundreds to choose from on Amazon. And don't have to spend more than $50. You get a really, really good one. $30, you're doing good.
my divorce as you're trying to knock my ego. I have no ego left. Have you not noticed? I have nothing but truth and honesty running out of my lips.
Right.
Oh, out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth will speak. No, I have no shame when it pertains to Jesus Christ. Have no shame at all.
Oh yeah, those ones where they're part of the seed. That's a cool one. I see on Marketplace someone was actually giving it away. Actual real bidet, like a whole porcelain bidet, but the control board on it was shot. Needs replaced. I don't know how hard it would be to find one of those. Probably on eBay. Might be kind of expensive. But then you need like a separate flange and water hookup and everything for the sewage on it, which most bathrooms you kind of can't put that in. But possibly in the next house we get, we might look at putting in like a real porcelain bidet. So I really have to have a bidet.
And I'm just gonna nag you and nag you and nag you and nag you. And you know what, Dragnot? You have no shame either. So what are you saying, hypocrite? Hypocrite, you talk about G-Man more than me, so let's not even go there with me, G-Man.
Oh yeah, Juliet. Yeah, people at bidets will talk your ear off about how you gotta get a bidet. The advantages of them, how freaking great they are. The few problems you're gonna have with it. Like, they are absolutely life-changing. I talked my sister into it, and I never said the life-changing part. That was her first thing she said to me after she installed it and tried it. She's like, that's life-changing. Holy shit. Kid lets you use it and everything. Like, holy crap. It's the best thing you'll ever do.
Dragnot, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Yeah, welcome to the club. Welcome to your atheistic club where you don't believe in God, or you pretend you don't believe in God, but you really do believe in God. Okay. Pretentious club of people who are pretentious. I'm not pretentious. There's nothing pretentious about me. I'm just a broken freaking spirit, a broken person with a contrite heart trying to turn her ways straight to the Lord and just focus on the Lord and not be a respecter.
37 of you guys in here.
Cannot be a respecter.
We're like a minute away from Friday morning on the East Coast. Hello, 37 of you guys. Happy Friday coming up. Hope you're doing well. Is that right, Juliet? That's awesome. I'm glad you got to discover one and find out how freaking amazing they are. Thank you for sharing that and help me convert as many people, you and Twin, on this. No, you don't want someone to wipe you. And they work great for that. So good with that. With my broken back, it was like a lifesaver to have that. Absolutely great. Yay, it's midnight. Happy Friday to you guys. Good to see you here with us on a Friday morning. We haven't done a late night stream in ages, so this feels pretty special. This is good. No, it doesn't take long at all to pay for itself. A couple of months at the most. Just got like 40 pack of toilet paper. It was on sale for $17.99. Holy shit, man. It don't last long. We have a lot of people, a lot of family, and toilet paper goes quickly. So even if everyone's not using the bidet, or you're still using a bit of paper, it's cutting it down a lot. And if you're like in a country like us and have a septic tank, so good for your septic tank not to have all that paper. My God, toilet paper takes forever to break down. So it definitely pay for itself when you don't have to have the tank dug up and pumped out. That's not cheap.
Of God. Then go get some help of the mental kind.
What day, Melody?
Mental health.
9 p.m. Thursday?
Mental health. What mental health problems do I have? I'm speaking for
You
God.
can get the one, Steffi, that blow you dry. They do have that. You know, you're going to pay a pretty penny for that, like hundreds of dollars. I'm always worried about, like, there's so much, air that you don't necessarily want blown around. Some people will use, like, toilet paper to dry. Or once you get used to it, like, it dries itself pretty fast before you get up. It's not a problem.
I believe that the United States Constitution allows me to express my faith. Ooh, Charles Manson spoke for God too. No, he didn't. He never spoke for God. Have you ever listened to his interviews at least once? I've listened to every single interview Charles Manson has ever made. He doesn't.
That's funny, Juliet.
In his eyes, he's completely innocent and he didn't do any of this stuff. That's what comes out of his mouth every time I hear him in an interview. In the interviews with Charles Manson, he's talking about freaking Tex doing all that thing. Being the real leader is Tex, not Charles Manson. They use Charles Manson as a patsy. A patsy, or patsy, whatever you want to call it.
Patsy, not Potsy, you dum-dum.
He was just an excuse because he had the long hair and he was like a hippie who, did acid and shit like that. But besides the point, this isn't about Charles Manson. I guarantee Charles Manson is faster on getting on Jesus's like you're awesome dude than anyone on YouTube. Charles Manson has been in prison for years. That man has been in prison. You don't think Jesus ain't gonna take pity on that man? Oh, I guarantee you Jesus is gonna take pity on that man on that day when he comes. Charles Manson is straight going to go into the bosom of Jesus Christ, and he's gonna sing, "Hallelujah, you freed me from this torment called the world." But, that's neither here or there, really. But for me, rebelling against God, I'm preaching the word. What set this off with you and G-Man? Oh, nothing. I'm just tired of his bullshit. Pretty much. I think a lot of people are tired of his bullshit at this moment. You want to go pretend you're a preacher of God, but yet not preach about God. Dude. Why are you always hanging around with heretics, trying to argue with them? No point. Wait, let me look at the end of the Bible. At the end of the Bible, G-Man, if you actually do what the Bible says. If you do what the Bible says. Chapter 22, verse 11. How about this? How about this, G-Man? Since I'm rebelling against God so much. Since I'm rebelling against God because, I'm trying to get your ass in shape. Anyway, it says right here, "He that is unjust, let him be unjust still. He which is filthy, let him be filthy still. And he that is righteous, let him be righteous still. And he that is holy, let him be holy still. And behold, I come quickly, and my reward is with me, to give every man according as his work shall be. I'm Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. Blessed are they that do his commandments, that they may have right to the tree of life, and may enter in through the gates into the city. For without are dogs, and sorcerers, and whoremongers, and murderers, and idolaters, and whosoever loveth and maketh a lie. I, Jesus, have sent my angel to testify unto you these things in the churches. I am the root of the offspring of David, and the bright and morning star. And the Spirit and the bride say, Come. And let him that heareth say, Come. And let him that is athirst come. And whosoever will, let him take the water of life freely. For I testify unto every man that heareth the words of the prophecy of this book. If any man shall add unto these things, God shall add unto him the plagues that are written in the book, which is the Antichrist. The Antichrist is nowhere in this book, but yet people add the Antichrist in this book. There is no Antichrist in Revelation. There is none. Anyway, and if any man shall take away from the words of the book, which is, let people be who they are, of this prophecy, God shall take away his part out of the book of life, and out of the holy city, and from the things which are written in this book. He which testifieth these things saith, Surely I come quickly, amen. Even so, come, Lord Jesus. The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you all, amen. Now, I'm willing, I love you, I love you. But let me go to the first part of Revelation, because, you need to hear this, G-Man, because you don't.
I hope so. We need to make Sanderson drill it, Lou. Jesus Christ. That's too much, man. I can't hear her, like, just reading the Bible, like, non-stop. Holy crap. Where's the one where she's crying? In the backyard. See if we can find that. So what this is. Try something different. That's so hard to listen to.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, this one where she got fired.
It's been a little bit of a controversy today. Didn't really need to.
This one where she gets fired for streaming at work. She's in the stairwell streaming.
Quiet, because this whole place is like echoing right now. But let me get to the point. See, I'm not going to compromise on the word. When you're touching someone inappropriately and you're married, according to God, according to the Bible.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of people. And 3 toilets. Titties, yeah. Oh, God, that's not cheap. Getting that stuff pumped out.
It's still adultery, if you want to spin it or not. Now, G-Man, I'm sorry, you're compromising the word right now, but that's besides the point. Why did I do what I did? Why did I go after Fiona? Simple point. Hold on, someone is coming this way. Oh. All right. Boy, you can hear everything in the staircase. But anyway. Every Tuesday, you see Fiona.
Ooh, that sounds nice, Whopper. Good PB&J. Hell yeah.
And a bunch of others doing nothing but.
Oh, you're in luck. Twin thing is perfect then.
My friend, G-Man. Now, I have to say this. All of them, through the years, have done nothing but spin their own stories about how someone's mental state is and how they feel about things and, oh, they're crazy, they gotta be crazy, they gotta be completely insane. And they spin their story around in things. And just because G-Man said it wasn't sexual harassment, if you looked at my video, I said it can be looked at as sexual harassment. There is quite
sexual harassment.
And look evil, so she looks good. See, she needs to make herself look good all the time. And see, it's okay for people like Fiona and J.D. Kane and Dragnot to say whatever they want about anyone despite the consequences. Most of the time, Christians are silent.
I don't know if they heard her talking about Manson, but they heard her talking about all this on YouTube in the stairwell while she's on the clock. She got canned for this.
About said things they say. Most of the Christians are silent. But when you say something about these guys, they're loud, they're brash, they're going to make as much noise as they possible so they can get an apology. Well, Fiona, guess what? I'm not going to apologize to you for this. Nope. You know why I'm not going to apologize to you for this? For the sheer reason, over the years, you have not apologized to one Christian over your criticizing and hurting of them. Over your spinning attacks, over your lies. See, quite recently I've had a group of atheists lie about me because they saw me crying on camera. So they were like, oh no, this is happening and this is happening and this is happening. And they spin their own story about what actually happened instead of realizing that I'm the type of person that sits in front of a camera and vents. God forbid me venting. I love this type of thing, to tell you the truth, because I've just proven that Fiona, she didn't want to address the fact that she's been picking on Christians for years. She doesn't want to address one fact by that. She doesn't even want to address the fact that her behavior as well has been extremely inappropriate toward others. See, when you're in America, you shouldn't be touching people's body parts. I'm sorry, that can be considered sexual harassment. And most Christians consider it adultery, and I'm not going to compromise the Bible on what it says. I'm not. Not one bit will I compromise that. Because Jesus Christ is Lord, if you haven't heard, Fiona. But see, you don't put Jesus Christ as Lord. You put J.D. Kane and Dragnot as Lord because they say they know science. How stupid are you, really? See, but everyone's going to be like, oh, poor Fiona, poor Fiona, poor Fiona. While, you have people like Dragnot and J.D. Kane fat-shame me on a daily basis. Where were you sticking up for me for that, Fiona?
Yay, Whopper. Good news. Congrats.
G-Man, who you felt up.
That's good to hear, buddy. Thank you for letting us know about that. Always a good thing. I'm glad that turned out well. That's gotta be a lot less stress for you. No, that's done and over with. Very happy to hear that, buddy.
G-Man admitted you were touching him a lot. I think that implies feeling up. But he's just trying to be nice right now and whatever. G-Man can do whatever he wants. He's his own man right now. And I didn't lie about anything. I was just saying what I saw on camera. Like how you guys say what you saw on camera without knowing the full story about things. It's shocking to me. It's shocking to me how you guys can say whatever you want on camera about someone. You can hurt someone's feeling all you want, but when it's turned around on you, oh, they're the evil oppressor. And I've been silent with you guys.
No kidding. Get good sleep now.
Long time. I've left you guys alone. But then the other day I did go in and say, oh, look at a bunch of gossiping gossipers who like...
Be stressful as hell leading up to the trial for that. My goodness, buddy. So happy that's done for you.
Gossip about people because they have no real life. And then, where were you, Fiona, when you were sticking up for me? Where were you sticking up for me, Fiona, when someone was dropping one fat joke or another fat joke over me or talking about nasty stuff between me and G-Man? Nothing ever happened between me and G-Man. Other than me asking him on my birthday, will you be my boyfriend? That's pretty much it that's happened between me and G-Man, to tell you the truth. Now, me and someone else, that's a totally different story. That is a totally different story. See, you think you can go and come into someone's life and say, oh, I'm gonna meet this guy. And then the next second, you go and talk shit about G-Man over and over and over and over again. And then you're like, oh no, someone else is talking about me. Someone's pointing their finger at me, oh no. Oh, Fiona, beware the measure of the meat that you give out. Maybe one time someone will turn their fingers back at you. You want to point everyone else's flaws out, Fiona, Dragnot, J. Kane. You want to go and, point everyone's flaws out. You want to go and say how wrong they are, how stupid they are, how crazy they are. When all you're doing, little by little, is showing your true intentions of who you are. See, I think, Fiona, you need to start realizing who you are and admitting to what you are, instead of putting this, like, I'm pious, I'm a good person type thing. I'm sorry, but good people don't grab people's asses. In fact, everyone I know, everyone you knew at that time, you were grabbing them. G-Man even admitted you were grabbing them. Now, he uses the word, she was being goofy and playful, but you were still grabbing people. And in America, it's inappropriate to grab people like that. I just want to let you know. It's inappropriate. In fact, just to prove how inappropriate it is, I'll go around my town and I'll ask people the same question I asked you that you decided to not answer. And the question is it right to touch someone when they say, no, stop it? Is it, Fiona? Is it right to touch people? You can use the excuse, it's just for jokes, all you want. I don't buy it. Now, does your husband know about this? It's a real question. How would your husband feel to know that you were grabbing everyone you knew? How do you think your husband would feel about such a thing? I know if it was my husband, he would be super pissed off. Well, he already grabbed someone else, so it really doesn't matter anymore. Screw him. But anyway, hello. Anyway, Fiona, I'm gonna ask a question again. Is it right to touch someone when they say no? Is it? Because it's on camera when G-Man said, quit it, Fiona, stop. He admitted it made him feel uncomfortable to me several times. It made him feel uncomfortable. Now, he's being nice to you right now because I think he's afraid of seeing you guys' wrath because you guys have...
Oh my god, yeah.
So many times.
Wow, Whopper.
Instead of putting your attention on him all the time, maybe you should put your attention on me because I'm a little bit more dangerous here on YouTube than G-Man. See, because I have an unfiltered time. Unfiltered. G-Man, on the other hand.
Was the occasion, Krebs? Because everything kept messing up today, and I got some time off coming up here in a couple of weeks of August, so won't be able to stream for a couple of weeks, so I'm trying to get in as much as possible. We'll be talking about that more tomorrow. Bidets for the occasion. And poop buckets, yes. Because everything messed up so bad today. Just want to make sure I get you guys some entertainment in here. Much as possible. It's nice to see you. I have time right now, so got a good amount of sleep in. Back's pretty bad, but, may do. That's kind of what's going on.
He likes to keep his privacy. Me, I really don't care. My life's already in the shits. Doesn't really matter what I say, what I do. I'm already damned. I'm already damned. Because of a lot of you guys on YouTube. Because of your lies and how you spin things for people. But poor Fiona being picked on, poor Fiona. Oh, do you need your head petted? Is that what it is, Fiona? After you've laughed and scorned and ridiculed Christians for years? Do you need your poor little head?
You're welcome, Steffi. I appreciate you guys for all being here and showing up for this and being a really great community. So thanks is all to you guys. Absolutely.
Because I got sick of the Holy Spackle shit for the shit she's done to me.
Thank you, Krabs. Appreciate that too. Very, very kind of you. This can be nice. Have some time off. Enjoy the summer. Get to the beach a little. You get a little bit of a tan. That'd be nice.
Poor babies.
Absolutely, Whopper. Definitely. Try to appreciate her as much as possible. And it's never enough, but she is absolutely an amazing woman. And you guys all get along really nice. It's good to see. Such a supportive, loving community.
Poor you got picked on. Oh, poor babies. Poor little babies getting picked on. It doesn't feel too good, does it? While the majority of Christians that you've slandered over the years, that you've hated on, that you've laughed about, that you've talked shit about, I've been pretty quiet. I've been pretty quiet too, to tell you the truth about some things. I even was willing to call you my sister. Now I kind of doubt it. Because you still can't answer a simple question. Fiona, when someone says no after you touch them, what is the best response for you? Should you stop touching them?
Probably, Shanny. It's
no?
pretty obvious.
Is it?
You get one thing that you're right about. You don't shut up.
Why you did what you did. I ain't giving you that excuse because, see, I know the English, and I know the Scottish, and I know the Irish, and a lot of them find that stuff inappropriate behavior. A lot of them also consider that stuff, if it's unwarranted, if it's unwanted, sexual harassment. Now, most men, they are too full of pride.
Everyone does.
Oh, I was sexually harassed. Some people, some men that I know of will lie about being sexually harassed.
She's at work on the clock, streaming in the stairwell.
Feeling everyone and admitting it. Oh, I goosed this person, and I goosed this person, and I goosed this person. It was all fun. It was all laughs. Does your husband know? Does your husband know? And what would his response be if he found out you were doing that to people? You know, I remember a long time how you whined and you cried when G-Man said a little joke about you and Alex Bonton having an affair. Now, if one sees those pictures that you've had together, one would assume that. But is everything you see on camera true? Is everything you hear the truth? What is truth? What is the truth of all the things that goes on in this world? What is the truth behind the camera? Your lies, Fiona, the things you do, and I'm speaking to Holy Spackle too, the things you do to people do affect their lives seriously and horribly. You guys have ruined lives. You guys have ruined souls. You've ruined your own souls too at that point. Too bad. It must be very painful when Jesus looks at both of you and says, I never knew you. Depart from me, you workers of iniquity. You know why he's going to say that to both of you? Because you don't care for the brothers and sisters in Christ. You don't care about the body in Christ. Instead, you care about your lulls. You care about just joking around and making fun.
Scavenger hunt, huh? Shanny Red themed scavenger hunt? I could do this. That's freaking fun. Okay, I love that idea.
For the Lord. You, on the other hand, no. Let's just be big city actress. How dare Shanny, who has only 300 subscribers, say such a thing to me? She's hurt me beyond.
Would absolutely do that and try and film it too. How fun.
Well, every Tuesday, I hear someone saying how stupid, uneducated, how crazy, how fat I am. Yeah, every video I get in fat. Where were you sticking up for me exactly, Fiona? Where were your videos saying, please don't treat Shanny like this, she's going through a really hard time? Where was that exactly, Fiona? Where was the times when G-Man and Ronnie are being constantly picked on in TST and you speak out and you say, guys, let's not talk about this. Let's find some other thing to talk about. Nope. You make fun and laugh along. Because that's your heart. That's your heart. Dark, black, demonic. You want to call me a Pharisee? I really don't care if you call me a Pharisee. I know a little leaven leavens the whole lump. But see, here's the thing. If I'm a wolf, I would be riding in a wolf pack. But wait, aren't you in a pack of people? Don't you stand on this council of people mocking and scorning people? Call me a wolf. Ha ha ha. Call me a Pharisee. I'm alone. I'm rogue. I'm rogue. See, really, you wanted to say this is about G-Man and you. It really wasn't. It was about
Mama CJ coming in with the sparklies. Thank you, Mama CJ.
And then no, the juicier the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Love it. Danielle, your birthday's coming up. Oh my goodness. Big 5-1, huh? Alright. Alright. Well, we're gonna do you the song just in case we don't go another 51 minutes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Danielle. Happy birthday, Danielle.
Happy birthday to you and many more, and don't smell like a moose.
Huh?
That's just stupidity.
Smell like a moose?
Yeah, that's comedy, dude.
Happy birthday. So happy you're here with us. We'll be back later today, too. We'll do it again, just in case. It's your birthday in just a few minutes. My goodness. Freaking exciting. Nothing to be nervous about. You've made it 51. That's a huge accomplishment. I love it. Congrats on that and happy birthday. Yes, please, Crabs. That would be fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I will have so much fun doing that. Me and Goldie would love something like that. Aw, Danielle, I'm so happy. I'm glad you smiled. We all care about you, and I'm glad you're here to celebrate part of your birthday with. Personally, she smells like a fucking moose.
you, Fiona. Holy fackle, she wanted to join in because she's just obsessed about me. I cannot show you all the messages Holy Spackle has tried to give me of telling me what I should do with my own life. Holy Spackle, I just want to tell you something. I don't like what you do. I know you're two-faced. I know you get information from people and you tell that information behind those people's backs. I know this about you very well. And I don't appreciate what you do to people. I don't appreciate the harm you put my children under.
Yay, Crabs. I just got your email there. Really looking forward to this. I'll read that later. And we'll talk more about it tomorrow. That's freaking fantastic. I can't wait to show Goldie. I love it. Thank you.
Because while you're playing martyr, just remember next Tuesday, you're going to be talking shit about people and continuing on your little hatred of gossip and lies. Your little defaming of my brother G-Man. I don't know, Fiona. You don't like it when it's pointed back at you. You gotta be loud as much as possible. Oh, she's doing me. But it's okay for you.
Yeah, they never went outside. Fair point.
Peanuts. Oh, Peanut. Poor you. Poor Fiona. Poor Fiona. Having a little swing at her and she can't even take the punch. What a girl. What a girl. I have men coming and swinging at me all the time. You know what I do? I catch and weave. I'm like a butterfly. And I sting like a bee. You can't even take one.
Thanks, Crabs. That helps a lot. Thank you.
What it was. What kind of Scottish woman are you? You can't even take a punch. Please. I'm an Irish woman. I can take a punch. But a Scot can't take a punch. A Scottish woman can't take a punch. Instead, she whines like a baby. Do you think your degrees impress me? No, they don't. You know what impresses me? Kindness, empathy, sympathy. Those things impress me. Degrees, money, titles, they don't impress me.
Yeah. Why do you pretend to be a nurse then?
They can be pieces of shit too. Like you are. See, I realize now that Talking Shit Tuesday is called
Don't drive on him.
but because all of you guys are pieces of shit. So that's pretty much it. I think I made my point. I think I made my point. And I won. And I stuck up for my brothers and sisters. Unlike you, who defames them and ridicules them and makes fun of them like a teenager. I mean, I'm sorry, someone with your degree and someone with a doctorate making fun of people, it's a little beneath you. A little bit like, I don't know, elementary, middle school, maybe high school type
What
thing.
about streaming while you're on the clock in the stairwell where you work? Is that beneath your job? Yeah. Glass houses, Shanny.
Fiona, I kind of doubt your sincerity on your degree now. Oh well.
Hey Rusty, how you doing, buddy? Happy Friday.
Panel of judges. Oh well. To each its own. Peace, Mary.
Yeah. Poop bucket between the floors 10 and 11. Yeah, put the tent in the stairwell already. I bet they wish they had that. Something climate controlled.
A nice cozy bed just for
You gotta love your 30s. Things get so much smoother. Life starts to balance out better. 40s are even better. Heard 50s are good. 20s, you'll look back. 20s are the most hectic time. It's hard to tell people about that or explain, and you'll never understand until you get into like your 40s and you look back that, oh my god, 20s were rough. So rough.
You know what? I really am enjoying being single. I think G-Man's right about it.
Right.
You know, for a while I was like, oh, I don't have a man, poor me. And then I realized,
Smart Shanny.
I like who I am. And it doesn't matter what other people say or do. I like who I am. I'm a child of God. I'm fearfully and wonderfully made. And I also do a lot to expose people. Speaking of which, on the archive, why don't you put those other videos, you know,
Hey, shout out Bundy.
exposing
What
Fiona
we're watching.
onto your page, especially the one where she's showing live.
Yeah, I liked my 30s. They were pretty good.
Yeah, I doubt you'd actually do that one because it makes one of your friends look bad. But that's okay. That's okay. I understand. You know,
Crabs.
making your friends look bad is something you don't do. But, you know. But see, what if? What people don't get about me is me.
Yeah, we're going late tonight, Rusty.
Every once in a while, I get a ding about someone. And I become relentless. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, the Shanny hurricane is coming in. I like that. When I get to this point where I just...
I'm going to take the laptop with me on this break, so maybe there'll be some times I could stream. But I don't know. I'm going to take it just in case. Sneak in a little stream there sometimes, but especially if Shanny's going to be live a lot. Rabbit old bat. My goodness. Rabbit old bat coming in Friday morning, getting the avocados dancing. Hello, bats. Welcome back. Rabbit old bat member for 6 months. Holy jumping. Welcome to the 6-month club. There's not many of you in there. The long time supporters. My goodness, bats. Thank you so terribly much for being here so long and being one of the longest supporters. That's freaking amazing. I can't thank you enough for your continued support. Bats has an amazing channel, is a great content creator. As soon as Bats says something here, I don't even know if Bats is in here. It might just be like an automated pop-up. It's for past midnight here. As soon as Bats says something, I'll try and pull their channel and get you guys a link. Go check out Bat's channel. Rabbit Old Bat does really, really great streams. Great commentary. Shanny and Rev, some Cobes, and Von Helton. Freaking amazing. And if you're not subscribed to Bats, then you need to. A lot of us are in there. There's Bats. Hello, Bats. How you doing? Good to see you this morning. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. If I can open this and get the channel. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Where is it? Trying to right click it. That doesn't work. Go to channel. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like well learned, but and I don't feel like too guilty taking the time off, but I'll miss you guys and everything Shanny's gonna be doing new now. I'd like to be able to cover that from time to time. It's always a little bit of downtime, and I have a laptop, so won't be the most technically, there stream. So I won't have the soundboard, but I got a bit of a baked-in soundboard on OBS. Just have to run everything on one screen, so we can make do. Here's the link for Bat's channel, like I said. Go check them out. Subscribe. Lots of videos to watch. Great streams. Something for you guys to watch, especially while I'm gone. That and JP's channel is really freaking amazing. If I can get a channel link for JP, get you guys that. Those are really fun premieres he does. They do. And the chat's really, really fun. Me and Goldie are always in there, so we'd love to see you guys and be able to hang out. Another one you should be subscribing to. Really good entertainment for you guys. Let me take some time off coming up. Plenty of options.
Want to expose someone?
Just most importantly, more the great communities. Some really good chats. Everyone's always feels so welcome in Bat's channel and JP's channel. It's a really good hangout. Never the drama. It's just like here. It's a lot of the same people. Really cool vibe. Everyone's very calm, very friendly, very loving, nurturing. So if you're into that, and I'm pretty sure you guys are, that's why we're here. It's not just for the Shanny, it's for the community. It's about family.
It's very hard to stop me when I start exposing. See, G-Man, he stops because...
Of course, Pat, you're so welcome. Thank you again for the 6-month support and being a member. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate you. And I love your work. I love your channel. And I love your take on all these cows. So I have to promote something that I thoroughly enjoy watching.
Yeah, I don't. I keep going and going and going and going and going.
No, surprisingly, I haven't even had coffee today. The stomach's been acting up a lot, and then it's such a bad pain day. So I slept in a bit, trying to just sleep through the pain and trying to rest my back. So I'm wide awake is the problem. Poor sweet Goldie is sound asleep, and I'm just going to stay up tonight and have a good day with her tomorrow. So I figured, stream for as long as I can. So just as long as I don't hurt myself more by sitting. I'm taking lots of breaks, as I usually do, and stand up. And like how I have it set up, I can get up and stretch and still talk to you guys and participate. And with the break coming up especially, I want to get in as much as I can, give you guys some entertainment to watch. And I haven't done these late night ones before, or in a long time. A lot of you guys like to sleep to this, so I'm trying to fulfill my contractual needs, if you will.
That's just who I am. It sucks when someone doesn't admit they're wrong when they're clearly wrong. What do you do? What do you do? Oh well, I should probably leave it. It's what Fiona would want, right, Fiona? You would want me to just leave it for you? What should you do?
don't know.
Oh, that too, twin. Yeah, with all the technical problems today, I want to make sure like we had good streaming. Things are working good now, so want to be able to enjoy it without internet. God, it's so stressful when it does that. If I could fix it and knew what the problem was, I could fix or resolve that, I would be much happier. But just unplugging and plugging it back in, it's not solving the issue. There's an underlying issue, and that stresses me a lot.
You know, Fiona, you could do one thing.
I like that, Krabs. Yeah, have like a camera. I was thinking about doing like see if I can pick up a marketplace or like a thrift store, like a little webcam. Even though I'm maxed out on USB, I assume I can get like a USB hub, but then put in a camera for the printer because I seem to have that running like 24/7, at least till it gets old and boring to me. We have like a printer cam going and see what little Shannnys I'm printing, little couches. You know, it's a toilet right now. Starting on the toilet seat part of it. The pedestal's done and starting on the seat and the back tank. It'd be fun to watch, I think. But definitely want to get a camera for the dollhouse. That'd be cool. I love Marketplace and buying things on Marketplace. And for like $60, I got a nice Nikon DSLR. And it does 1080 video, like 1080i. It's from like 2013, 2014. So, you know, it's like 14 megapixels. It's not the most impressive on paper what it does, but it looks good. And that's been a new hobby of mine, is learning to take pictures and settings on that and setting that thing up and how to use a semi-professional camera. I think I'm able with that to get like a bunch of adapters and like it's not even micro HDMI, it's like a weird mini HDMI. I think I can get that into the computer and then we can use that as a webcam, which would be nice since $60 is not exactly the most money for a camera, but it was enough on a tight budget. So it'd be nice if I can get more use out of that and then have that so I have a tripod I got on eBay. It was really cheap and can have that for the printer or for the dollhouse or even a webcam like for us for like when Goldie's on here. Be kind of nice. Right now I'm just using the built-in webcam on the laptop, and ideally I'm going to get like a Mac Mini, and that's just computer. Like I got tons of keyboards and mice, like all the Apple stuff I collected over the years. I don't have a webcam, so if I can use the DSLR camera as a webcam for that would be nice.
You're toward other believers in Christ.
And then pump up the resolution a bit, because I think we're at 480, but it upscales it to YouTube at 720. But we run it like 24.98, 23.98 frames per second. And I'd like to get up to 60. Make things a little smoother. As I know it's pretty glitchy on here as it is, because of the low frame count, but anything higher, it can't keep up. 30 frames seconds, really the highest I can get. So I went a little bit lower to try and make it as smooth as possible. But this computer is it's a 2018 and it's showing its age. Technology has advanced a lot. YouTube's changed a lot since 2018. OBS has changed a lot, and I can't keep up with this computer. So that's ideally what we'll be doing over the next couple of years. Make sure we can stay ahead of everything with technology and make sure things work as good as possible. As you guys deserve the best show possible, and Shanny's here for the long run. If not, there's plenty of cows to cover. That's with the avocados. Look at you, Bats. Coming in with 10 gifted membies this morning. Rabbit old Bats, my goodness, thank you so much. 10 gifted memberships. Rose's Dutch at 2213 got a gifted memby. Permission denied got a gifted membership. Fire, not people. Got a gift to Memby. We Cheese Night. Hello. Or is it Wisconsin? We're going Cheese Night. Got a Memby. Southern Miss. 850. Congrats. Benton Broken. 5299. Congratulations. Samantha. Mandy. Got a membership from Bats. As well as... it jumped. Dan's Aquariums. Congrats, Dan's got a membership. Juliet Kelly, 5255, as well as, but last and not certainly not least, is a Smug. Got a membership. Make sure to thank Rabbit Old Bats if you're here, Bats. My goodness. Thank you for your generosity. Congrats to everyone that got a membership, won a membership. I'm just blown away. Thank you so much, Rabbit Old Bats. That's so very generous of you this morning. Thank you.
I mean, you could. I mean, you could stop picking on G-Man all the time. I mean, you could. You could stop going against believers in Christ. You could stop going and talking shit Tuesday. But I don't think you want to. Because I don't think you're really after the truth. I don't think you're really after Jesus' heart. I don't think you take life too seriously, frankly. It's kind of sad that you don't. Why do we...
No, Marketplace is so limited here in Newfoundland. Not a lot. I'd love to move to like a bigger city. And I love selling stuff on Marketplace. I love buying stuff on Marketplace. I got a real addiction to that. And it's a fun little hobby. And yeah. It's enjoyable. It is. Lots of things like for the stream. I've been seeing on Marketplace. Now the soundboard we have, I got again from Marketplace. It's a old first generation iPad mini. It works really good for the soundboard, but I can't buy this app any longer that I'm using. So it's the free version. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24 spots on the soundboard. And it's got 4 more pages. So I'd have like 100 things on the soundboard, but it only allows me the first page to add. But it's still better than like the professional, if you will, soundboards you can get. It has like 15 buttons. Like I'd fill that up like that. So it doesn't do me much good. Yeah, it's me and my Apple shit. I refuse to do Windows. I could do Linux, but I don't know. I don't want like just a normal desktop computer. I really enjoy Apple. I really want to get a newer, don't have to be a laptop, but Apple computer with their silicon, with their new chips they're making in-house, because holy crap, it's fast as hell.
Maybe it's that.
It's got to be Apple. You know, I'm okay with like the monitor is not Apple, of course microphone, not that Apple makes microphones, but it works well for me as I can do a lot of work on my iPad, like for the thumbnails and write a bunch of stuff like on my phone or pictures. I can just airdrop it all to the computer. Like everything talks to each other so good. And when it works, it's great. When it doesn't, you're fucked.
Sig mommy moo moo.
Yeah.
If pool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's porn.
Pool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is true. I might be switching to Android. Baby Doll has Android, and I don't like it, but that's mostly because I don't understand like where things are and how settings work on it. But the things I do like are, you know, being able to have like animated backgrounds and like just face unlock or thumbprint on it. All the things I can't do on Apple and how locked down it is. I don't know if it's like hers, because it's not old. It's a relatively new phone. But we were trying to stream with somebody like a week ago. Like, her phone was just lagging, would not work, wouldn't connect, and finally connected. She couldn't like mute the microphone on it, or then couldn't unmute it. So I grabbed my phone and it was working mint. Like no problems whatsoever. Everything worked on it. I don't know like if it's just like the model she has don't have the best processor on it or what the fuck it is. Like this old iPhone, it's the 13. The thing works so fucking good still. Like no need to replace or upgrade this. I used to like the latest and greatest, but that was also back in the day when each model you could tell there's a difference. Like they work better. Like now, nothing. But I'm getting tired of not having like a calendar we can share and apps we can share and be able to like set up like a family calendar and stuff like that. So I don't want Goldie to have to switch to iPhone. She doesn't like iPhone. So I might be switching to an Android once this one gets to be useless or I drop in breakers. I can't have like a broken back or a broken screen. That drive me fucking nuts. My OCD. So I might switch whenever that happens.
Supposed to do in this situation? What are we supposed to do in this situation? See, G-Man's gonna be my friend regardless.
Oh yeah, I don't buy stuff new. Well, I mean, I bought this computer new when I was finishing my degree. I just didn't have time to, and there were no like newer Apple computers. I needed something strong enough or powerful enough to run AutoCAD, and everything on Marketplace or Kijiji at the time was too old to run CAD. But as far as phones, yes, I save up and just buy it on Marketplace because it's $25 a month with tax and fees and everything for cell phone service. I don't want to know what Goldie's paying. Like it's horrendous what the cell phone companies charge you per month to. It's basically just leasing the phone now. So when you're done, you have to still pay more to be able to own the phone, or they take it back. You're never going to get your money back with what you're paying monthly. So if you're able to purchase something on Marketplace instead of paying the phone company per month, and then you used to bring your own phone plan and you're off contract, it's so ridiculous cheap. So cheap you can shop it around. They compete for better deals. Like it's nuts how cheap it is.
That's what you guys say. So, you can't really break us up. Rev News, we're gonna be friends regardless of what you say. You can't really break us.
Oh, that's interesting, Shadow. Do you have an AI of choice? I really like Gemini, but Gemini is good to me because YouTube gives me like a better version of Gemini since I have this YouTube channel. I really like Gemini's AI. But if there's AI that you like, that would be a good thing to ask how to do and ask for like step-by-step instructions. Surely there's a way to just plug them together, like with a USB or over the network and just have it transfer everything. Or if you can back up to like a PlayStation Cloud and then download it on the new PlayStation. That'd be a good way to do it. Hey, you on your phone too? Yes. Saying like it's so cheap, $25 a month. It's ridiculous cheap. We don't do unlimited data here in Canada. Other than that, like once I hit the data cap, it doesn't charge for more data. It just slows it down to it's twice the speed of dial up. So like 128K a second. Like you can almost check email. You can't send pictures or big attachments by any means. You can't watch YouTube. You can send messages like if I use iMessage or RCS messaging. Still enough data for that. But I have like 20 gigs of data. You'll never, ever use it up.
Same with me and Bill Cuthbert. You can't really break us up. We're gonna be friends for life. And eternity. Oh. And there's Thick Shades trying to get in the middle of my business, because he has clearly no different content. See? But of course, original content isn't your
I just found my Tekken game. So I was going through some stuff and I found my Wii, which, holy shit, like, people are kind of loving the Wii again. That was fun. Get that set up. And I found I had Tekken Tag for the PlayStation 3? 2. 2 or 3? No, it must have been 3. But one of the kiddos gave it to their partner at the time. Now we don't have PlayStation anymore. I missed that. It was a fun game.
It isn't exactly a thing. I'm just emulating what you guys do on a daily basis. I mean, I don't know why.
But we don't do unlimited up here without it slowing way the fuck down. That's, yeah, you can't do anything at 128. I had, before this, I was with a different cell phone company. It was like 512 or something, 512K a second. You could almost watch YouTube at like 144p. But they changed the pricing. I was, again, paying like $27 a month with tax. And I started getting the bill. It was like $60 for the same fucking plan. So you didn't tell me. It's in the fine print that they can just change the price anytime. Like, fuck this. Went and, you don't even have to get a SIM card now. Just went online and ported my number over to the new service and scanned a picture of the QR code off the computer, and it installed the eSIM. So freaking easy now.
To me, it doesn't seem that bad.
Same number.
To me, it's like, oh, this is normal. This is how YouTube usually is.
Oh shit.
You people do on
Sorry. I thought it was a typo, Whopper. Token. Tokon? Okay. I thought you said Tekken. Sorry.
You guys whine and cry when it's turned around on you.
Yeah, I like the Wii. It fell today off the top shelf and the front cracked off it, so I don't have a little screwdriver. I guess it's like the Nintendo screw head on it. I have like a million little weird pentalope and every possible screwdriver. I can't find one that fits this. So I'm just gonna use my little precision needle nose and pull the screws out, back them out, and probably just glue it back together. We can actually use the Wii still. Just holy shit, man! People like the Wii. It has some really fun, like Mario. I need to get Mario Kart for it. It's got a shit ton of controllers. That would be fun. Gotta find my Donkey Kong. God, Shanny. And yeah, it's fun.
Fundy, I bet you're gonna put this on, aren't you?
Well, yeah, well, titties. They get kickbacks on the financing. Most employees are on commission, and they're making a shit ton on the interest. So yeah, they're gonna push that. Now, the one thing I do if I buy something new at Apple is I do get the extended warranty, but I use that. Like the daughter's iPad, I've been paying the extended warranty for like 5 years now, $4.99 a month. But the battery breaks, charging port breaks, the charging cord breaks, it's all covered. It kind of pays for itself. It's nice to have that peace of mind, but Apple's extended warranty, not to glaze Apple, but shit, man, it's pretty good.
And I want to thank you for saving my videos. That's why I keep deleting my videos, because I know you'd save them for me. I don't need garbage on my YouTube. And yes, I say these videos are garbage. But this is what you guys like, right? You like this drama. You like this drama. And obviously, I'm really good at stirring up the drama now, ain't I? I'm gonna admit it. But, I'll tell you the truth. I don't want this in my life. It's not a needless drama. I don't like it. I think it's pointless. And frankly, it doesn't make me feel like a good person. It doesn't give me any fulfillment. So if it doesn't
overall
give me
satisfaction,
why it would give you fulfillment? Why you do that on your pages? I don't know. But, you know.
Yeah, that's a big jump on insurance. That sucks.
You do all the time.
Car insurance is so fucking much. It's crazy.
I mean, seriously, Drag. You do it to G-Man all the time. Why can't I do it to Fiona? Why do you have such a problem with it? Why you have such a problem with what I'm doing? I'm doing the same thing you guys do. Huh. Kind of hypocritical of you guys, don't you think? Maybe you guys need to think a little bit further on what you're doing with your...
Aww. Let's see the toilet. The commode I'm printing. I think I turned it up too fast. I just want to get done so I can print some poops, but it's getting little like warts and shit on it now. Oh, I had it going too fast. I really gotta get the Dremel. They just got these little wart blobs. That sucks. I don't know what that's about. Why it's doing that. Other than I just have it going too fast. It's got this weird little seam. That's her. We're at 47%. Making its way. I'm going to turn the speed down so I don't keep getting warts.
Life. You see, I think of this as a waste of time. I could talk about better things in my life than you guys. Because you guys really are a waste of space. My camera agrees. I only have 53 seconds. 51, 50, 49. Oh. I know what I'm calling this video. Waste of space. Because I don't want this in my life. I just wanted to expose you guys on how hateful you are when someone says the truth. And I won.
Yeah, that sucks. They're really hard on there. Yeah, I do need to sand it. That's why I gotta get the little... I'm gonna go to a dollar store and they have like a nail polish Dremel looking thing with little different bits on it, like the sandpaper. And that should work. No, it's really hard, so it should sand okay. Can't really sand it by hand, like the Dremel is the best way to describe how to do that. And that should work quite well. But if I didn't turn it up so fast, we wouldn't have had that. Let's watch her crying in her mom's yard. A good one.
So here I am.
There she is.
Nothing but crying all freaking day.
Uh-huh.
It's like you care for someone and they strip nothing but your hope away. Your hope as a human being, your hope that something good will come along, your hope that they strip it.
Yeah, that or like a file might work, but again, it's a lot of stress on the plastic and holding it to crack stuff off. I think like a little power tool kind of thing would work. I have one of those like foot Dremels, like smooths down your foot. It's battery operated, but I tore out the battery compartment and soldered in a USB cord, so it's USB powered. I think I'm going to do that with the nail Dremel machine. So I don't burn through batteries, just have it USB powered. It's nice when they print and you don't have to do all the work. Like it's nice and smooth and printed right. I'm just too impatient and turn the print up too fast, and I think that's why it's getting these weird little bump doodads. Or it could be the material's wet too. This stuff's very hydroscopic, so when it gets hot, it steams off, and that could be like the steam on it coming out and causing it to bubble. I don't really know. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, and it's not a fashion show either. It's Shanny and Rev. So if their toilets got warts, that's not a bad thing.
Away because of their lies, because they don't.
No, she's more than
It's like
more than 250, probably more than 300. My biggest, I was 315. I'm down to 218 now, and she's bigger than me. She is. So I'm only 5'8", 5'9". Goldie says I'm 5'9". She's 5'8". I'm a little bit taller than her. No, she's way larger than me. Plus, she's, 3-4 inches on me. So, I'd say here she's like 350, 375.
how could you say you love someone so much and strip all hope they have away from them? And that's what's been happening. I'm not gonna lie, I have not much hope left. I wish Jesus would come because I don't want to be here anymore. I just, like, my whole life, I just wanted to be loved. I just wanted to be cherished. I just wanted to be held. I wanted to feel like a human being for once. And I'm just broken. I'm just broken. And I don't even know if I can find any hope. I mean, I just want to be loved. No. That'll never be in my cards. To be loved. And these men, they think that they love me and they cherish me. And they just fucking lie. And they just strip it away from me. And it's not right. It's not right. It's not right that these men say they love you, and say they cherish you, and then fucking strip it. They just strip it because they want to do their own fucking thing. It's like seriously, I don't fucking get it. It's like you fucking helped ruin my fucking marriage. You helped fucking ruin my marriage. My marriage is fucking shambles. And you just don't want to have anything to do with me anymore. And I really don't appreciate that. Well, I've been doing nothing but crying all day. Because I'm just so ruined. And I'm so lonely. And I don't want to drive my parents crazy. Because I know I'm at my wit's end. I'm like, seriously, I am at my wit's end. And I'm doing everything I can to take care of myself, but at the same time, it's like, where's my Adam? Where's that person who said he was my David? Where is he? Nowhere. Nowhere. He's gone. He's out of my life. He's gone. And I'm all alone. And I have to do all this stuff myself. And I don't even know if I'm strong enough for it. I don't even know if I'm strong enough for any of it. The one thing I would want is just to feel good about myself. To feel like a woman for once. And I don't know how much I have left to live anymore. I don't even want to live. I don't even know if I want to live. And it's like God seems to be freaking ignoring me through this whole thing. Like, it's like you pray, and you pray, and you pray, and you pray, and were my prayers answered? No. They weren't answered. They were ignored. For what? For what? Why? I've done nothing but be loyal to God. I've done everything for him. Everything he tells me to do, I do. And it wasn't good enough. It's like every other man. Like every man, I guess. And it sucks. Because I just want to be loved. I just want to be loved. And it's never good enough. It's never good enough. My love is never good enough for any man. And I give them everything I can. I give them everything I own. I give them everything. It's not good enough for them. And I know what you're saying, Sugar. I know what you're saying.
She has kids, and this is what she's doing. Day drinking, whining, crying like this. You have kids. Pull your shit together. Take care of your kids. What material? That's your question. Let me check.
But I do love myself. It just comes to the point where I need my Adam. I need my David. I need that person that made me feel whole.
Something with the T. Is it TPU? It's not PLA. It's not ABS. I think it's TPU.
I need to feel whole. I need my soulmate. I searched for so long for him. And I never got to get him, and I never got to have him, and I never got to hold him, and I never got to kiss him. And it would be just so beautiful just to hold him and kiss him, but he doesn't want that. How much more must I go through? How much shenanigans must I go through? I'm so broken. There's no way to fix me. There's no way to fix me as a person. I know it's not in my nose, and I know it's nasty and unladylike. I don't fucking care anymore. I just feel so bad as a person, so lost. And like, I started getting my hope. I started getting my hope back that something would happen, and then it's just stripped away.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the material it's printing with. I could be wrong. I have that Dremel thing. I bought one on Amazon. I was like 20. That's really well powered and adjustable. Oh, it's to adjust your dentures. Interesting. Okay. Maybe perhaps I'll look on Amazon then, get like a cheapy little Dremel. That'd be fine. I prefer if I can get like a metal bit with it. So like chew through it, like a metal file bit. So I don't have to replace the sandpaper, but it might be too rough on it too. So I figured start with the dollar store one, see which little bits work, or if the sandpaper one works, then go from there. So I think it's like $3-4 at dollar store.
Just stripped
And
away.
I have a soldering iron and soldering shit ton of USB cords laying around that I can snip off and solder USB into it so I can just plug it in. Not have to burn through batteries. Although I've steadily replaced like everything in the house that takes batteries with rechargeable ones. They're hard to find. And it's ridiculous now at dollar store. It's $5.12 with tats for 2 tats and recycle fees. $5.12 for 2 generic like Panasonic batteries. But they last forever. Oh, DeWalt grinder? Oh my god, that might be overkill. Shiloh, that would kill it. Nice though. I'm a DeWalt man myself. I like DeWalt for power tools. Try to get just DeWalt.
And I'm tired of my love, of my hope being stripped away. I'm tired of it. Why, God? Why? Why must you do this to me? Have I not worked for you? Have I not done for you what I'm supposed to be doing for you? Why are you?
Probably have to get like a dollar store USB battery pack. I want to take this outside to Sands. That's a lot of dust, plastic dust and shit. I don't want it in the air and all over everything in the house. Would not be good. Want anything unhealthy in here?
It should be like this, Lord. Why?
Yeah, batteries, like alkaline batteries, are so fucking expensive. And all the kids' toys just chew through batteries. I'm like, we're doing rechargeables. And as they got older and we got, game systems, all the controllers take AA's. So I'm like, again, rechargeable batteries. And then they stopped selling the damn things. Was it Energizer? I think we had, or Duracell, or both, made the rechargeable AA's, AAA's. They stopped selling it. And then Rayovac was left, and those were okay for a while, the batteries, and they stopped selling those. I think they were losing too much money by having a rechargeable battery. These things lasted. I mean, I have batteries still like 10 years ago. The Energizers. You cannot kill these damn things. So you're not buying batteries like alkalines or rechargeables ever because they last so long. They just got rid of them. And now it's just the shitty Panasonic dollar store ones that are rechargeable.
Hope and then take it away.
It's even Amazon. Amazon Basic stopped selling their rechargeable batteries. I cannot for the life of me find a rechargeable AA.
Then take them away. Why? Why? It's not right.
They do, Rusty. Yeah, especially since a lot of remotes are switching to Bluetooth. And that kills on batteries versus the old like infrared sensor kind of remote controls. So again, that's why I buy AAA rechargeables. I made a Raspberry Pi streaming box to connect to our server, and that remote was Bluetooth, and it would eat batteries, like get maybe a week out of it on alkalines. I do the rechargeables, get like 10 days out of it, but at least I can pop them out, just recharge them a couple hours later, or if you have multiple sets. So handy to have that. When you live like out in the woods, everything's like 3-hour round trip to go get batteries. The rechargeable is very nice.
It's not like I'm being ungrateful. I'm not trying to be ungrateful. I'm just so you guys can hear me better.
Yeah, is that right, Juliet? That's cool. That'd be fun to use on the nails too. The daughter had one a while ago, and I used to grind my nails down before I paint them. Man, I took way too much off one time, and the nail polish stayed on for like weeks. It was freaking amazing. Made a nice rough surface to hold the nail polish. But as that nail grew out, it would constantly break. I had to keep my nails so short, slightest little thing on it would cause the nails to break. So I learned the lesson the hard way on that.
I've just been through much. I've been through one traumatic event after another traumatic event after another traumatic event over a course of 2 weeks, and it's like, how much more can you strip from me? How much more can you take away from me?
Yeah, we got extension cords. We do. We have the same outlets as you Yanks down there. Still the same 110. I guess we're 115, our power grid. And we have extension cords. I like using the Apple charging bricks, like for the iPads, because I can, on Marketplace, get the extension cord for the laptops that plug into that Apple brick. Yeah, really nice, like meter long charging brick that way.
And he's taking it all away. And he's stripping it all away from me. And it's gonna be so angry at him because I found that one person that could make me feel a little bit whole as a person. I thought I found my soulmate. And no.
Okay, that's weird. She actually kind of has a neck here, don't she? Yep, last time you'll see this.
He's gone. Like Chris, he was my best friend. He was my life. I gave him everything. He strips it away. And I start getting feelings for someone else, and he strips that away. And he's just stripping everything I have away from me, and I don't know if I can clean on any longer. I don't know if I can clean on.
I do Raspberry Pis now. I'm getting into Linux. Linux is fun. I do like my Apple, but I might be a little obsessed.
And I'm so empty inside of it, so lost inside, and I don't want to bother my parents with this, because I know it just kills them inside. It just kills them inside over this.
Missing posters for a neck.
So I don't have to worry them so much. But I'm just so lost right now. I'm just so sad. I love this man so much. I loved him with.
I love those glasses websites. Yes, so much. Goldie's the same way with that. I would love to buy the glasses online. Oh my god, what a savings! Love telling people about that.
I loved him for 5 years of my life. I loved him. I talked about him. I shared stories with him. I shared my intimacy with him.
No, I hate Windows. No, I dual boot on this laptop, and I had Windows 11. I had 10, 11. Now I have 12 on it. Do I have 12? Is 12 not out? Maybe it's just 11. Can't stand Windows. I fucking loathe Windows so much. I can do Linux. Linux version of Windows is great. So much like Apple. Everything's all the same on it. So nice. I love that. But Windows, I cannot do. No. Awful.
And I can't hold on.
I think we have Zenny, actually. That sounds very familiar.
Anything. And it's like I try to drink myself in a stupor. It doesn't help. I tried to get stoned. That didn't help. The only thing I haven't done is get laid, and I doubt that will help.
That's why I like Linux on the Raspberry Pis. Like, there's huge communities that make drivers. Everything just works. Same with Mac. Always drivers. Windows? Never. Always driver issues.
It would have been nice. Maybe in my own fantasy, if he came up here, if I had a white knight come up here where I lived and just took me on a couple dates to tell me how beautiful I am and just hold me. That's all I ask, is just to hold me. He can't even do that. I'm not worthy of it. I don't even know why. And I talked to basically a perfect stranger today over my problems, and I probably look like a fucking nutcase to him, but it's okay, because he's probably a fucking nutcase too. Like me. It hurts so bad when you're in love with someone and their feelings don't even reciprocate. It hurts so, so bad being in love with someone and they don't even want you. And you thought they did. And you thought they did. You thought they loved you with all their heart. You thought they would die for you like they said they would. You thought they would be with you like they said they would. And they just strip it away. They just strip all that love and that confidence that you had. And they just tear it apart. And I'm so alone. I'm tired of being alone. My husband made me feel so alone all the time. I just wanted just to feel something. And then they use this excuse like you're manipulated him. Or they use excuses like one thing led to another. Or they use excuses like I'm drunk. They use all these excuses, but at the same time they're ignoring someone who actually fucking cares. I need my Adam.
I think this is Rev. Her Adam, her David is Rev. Possibly G-Man, possibly both, but pretty sure this is Rev. Right? She just got divorced. She just moved in with her mom. Or is in the process of getting divorced. Just got out of jail. And Rev is backing out of his promise that he would take her. Probably why she got the divorce and gave up on her marriage, because Rev was supposed to step up. Be her Adam. Or David.
I need my Adam. I need my David.
Uh-huh.
I need it. And I know people are like, you need to go think about yourself first. You need to take care of yourself first. But it's like at the same time, I am taking care of myself. It's just I have all these feelings. And I just want to feel loved. And I'm dead inside. I'm just dead inside. I know, John, nothing in this world can make me happy, but God's not making me happy.
Nothing makes you happy.
No. Because he took so much away from me. He took so much away from me. He took it all. Everything. He took it all. To feel loved, to feel wanted, to feel desired is all I ever really wanted. To feel that. Hashem,
and her kids.
The Lord gives life. Where is my life? Loneliness? That's my life? It's loneliness? I can't take it anymore. I've been so lonely for so long. I don't want to be lonely anymore. I want to be happy. I want to be cherished. Would you tell another C what is Christian about not getting your prayers answered? Oh, Christians are the worst in the world. I'll tell you, they are the worst. They make promises to you and then they break them. They are the worst liars in the world because they put God, they use God to cover up their fucking lies. And it's not even fucking right because it's like at the same time I'm a believer in Christ. I am, but at the same time I realize the hypocrisy of Christianity. I realize that. I realize that most Christians are pieces of fucking shit. But it's like all these Christians, they always fucking hurt me. Do they really have compassion like they say they do? They say they care for you like Jesus does. Do they really do? Do they really do? No, they fucking don't. They use this stuff as a fucking display so they can make themselves feel better about themselves, about what kind of shit human beings they are. It's like when I was in a mental hospital after trying to kill myself recently. Sometimes I think maybe I did kill myself and I'm in a state of health. But it's like, it's like, they don't fucking care. These Christians, they don't fucking care about fucking nothing. And I'm trying to go and say, hey, put love first, put love first, put love first. And I put love first, and it's just nothing but sorrow. There's just nothing sorrow in this world. This world is nothing but sorrow.
I remember, like a week ago, I was crying.
Buy her a pizza, Rev.
Because there was this couple in my car, and they looked like they were so in love, and they started kissing each other, and it's like, here I am driving to this long drive down this dark road, miles and miles from this actual city I live in. And they were kissing each other, and they were telling each other how sorrowful, and I realized my marriage at that point was just fucking dead. And I was just crying the whole time. I didn't make a sound, but just tears running down my face. I am in Gehenna. I am John. I am in Gehenna. I am in hell. And people don't understand that I need my Adam. They say take care of yourself first. And I am taking care of myself, but it's like at the same time, I want my Adam. I'm not good by myself. I'm not. I'm a miserable wreck. And I thought I found someone. I thought I found someone, and he just fucking abandons me out of nowhere. He just abandons me like I'm a piece of shit. And he calls me manipulative. And I'm not. I'm just saying how I feel. It's not fucking right. This world is not right. There's something really wrong with this world. There's something wrong with this world, with this life.
Well, he was a 34-year-old virgin.
I want to be set free. I want to go back home. I want to feel loved and cared for. I need my Adam. I need my David. And he's not there. He's gone. He's gone. And God has, I feel like God has abandoned me. Oh. It's like, here I am. I'm 33 years old, like Jesus was. And I'm right on the cross with him. And I'm crying. I was saying, God, why have you forsaken me? Why have you forsaken me? And I know I'm gross right now. I really don't care if I'm gross right now. It really doesn't matter. And then they say, why are you so carnal? And I'm carnal because I'm a human being. I'm carnal because I'm a woman and I have needs, and my needs are not fulfilled. They haven't been fulfilled for 7 years. And it's probably been longer than that, to tell you the truth. I've probably never been fully fulfilled.
Oh, hang on. Gotta switch headphones. They're dying. There we go.
It's so abandoned. And I just want to be loved. I just want to be so. I just want to be loved. I just want to be loved. I just want someone to be there and be like, okay, I'll take care of you. And I want some fucking Christian man, some kind of Christian man to keep his promises with me. And they don't. They fucking stay you up and throw you out because they realize you're not perfect. No, I'm sorry. I am not perfect. I never will be perfect. I don't think I have it in my capacity to be perfect. But I can love like no tomorrow. I can love like no tomorrow. But do they want that? Do they truly want love?
Stolas. Yeah, we're doing a big one here tonight. We are. How you doing, buddy?
I want to be loved. These Christian men, they don't want to be loved. They don't want to be truly loved. They don't want that. They don't want Eve. They don't want to taste Eve. They don't even want to have anything to do with Eve because they're so consumed with their own fucking lives. They're all consumed with staying in their fucking cave and smoking all day or drinking all day. Some kind of fucked up bullshit, right? And I'm trying to get myself pulled together, but at the same time, I can't pull myself together. I cannot pull myself together. And I want to pull myself together. I'm just having such a hard time.
Pull yourself together.
My whole world. I feel like fucking Job. And I know what God says in Job. I know he says it in Job, but at the same time, it's like, why are you doing this to me?
It's not us from us, just the world.
Have I not been loyal to you? Have I not done what I could have for you? I surrendered my whole life to you, Lord. I surrendered my whole life to you.
Melody, that's hilarious.
And you've taken it all away.
She's freaking out as Rev won't talk to her.
Instead, you just take it away. All at once, you take away.
And scene.
And I can't take it anymore.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take the loneliness. I can't take it in my head. I'm not asking for a perfect person. I'm not. I'm just asking to be loved.
Some guy named Adam David.
I don't know if I can handle this anymore, though. That's the problem. I don't know if I can handle this anymore. There's just so much to take. And I don't want to worry my parents. I'm trying to be strong. I'm trying. And it's just, I'm not good enough to be strong. I'm not good enough to be strong. I'm not strong enough. I'm weak. I'm vulnerable.
You're a vulnerable adult.
He killed me. He killed me as a person. He killed me as a person. It's not right. It's not right. And all I want to do is just say.
Hey, Barber. How you doing?
I can't even say his name because he won't even let me say his name. He doesn't fucking care enough. He doesn't fucking care enough.
Cousin Matt, how you doing? Oh, you guys coming in? Oh my goodness. Good to see you guys tonight. This morning, excuse me.
Take that away from me. I'm so alone. Hi, Mama. I didn't mean to worry
There's
you.
the mom that never shows her love.
It's gonna get better.
Well, her mother never touched her, hugged her, told her she loved her. Nothing. Nothing, right? No, Shanny, never. Never. Not even this one time. It's good to see you, Matt.
I don't know any more of it.
Hope you're doing well. Having a good Friday morning. Barber as well. Good to see you. Thank you guys for being here. Absolutely. Rest in peace to Betty. I'm sure she had her faults. I'm sure. I mean, we see Shanny. Alright. I'm sure mother had her moments. But once she raised Shanny and had to put up with this shit. That's a lot. And she tried. She sure as fuck tried. For Shanny to be able to keep those kids and helped out. And Shanny's at the house right now. She got divorced, had nowhere to go. The mother and father did put her up.
It's gonna get better. It'll get better. Why don't you come in?
Because I'm smoking.
Why? Smoking stinks.
It does.
It's gonna get better.
But it's something.
I know. I know.
I need a vacation, I think.
Ugh, don't we all? Don't we all? We're going to the Blueberry Festival next weekend. We'll bring the kids, okay?
I'm so alone, Mom. I'm so alone.
No, you're not. You got all of us. You got lots of really beautiful friends online.
My heart is so broken.
I know, honey.
Twinkling.
Alcohol's a depressant. That doesn't help much.
No.
Okay?
No.
Why don't you come in?
Just give me a moment. I need to just get this all out of my system.
Okay. I love you.
I love you. I love you.
She never said that, though. No, never. Or you don't hear Shanny saying, I love you to the kids.
At least my
Never.
mom was there for me. I didn't even ever think that would ever happen. I don't know what I'm doing anymore in my life. I really don't know what I'm doing anymore in my life. I don't.
When did you know, Shanny? Good lord.
Tequila, by the way, is not a friend of mine.
Even the father comes out.
I'll tell you the truth. I fell in love with someone that wasn't my husband 2 months ago.
Oh, we know.
And he's a YouTuber here. And you probably know who he is.
That's Rev.
No,
You had phone smets with him.
It's okay. Your mom and dad love you.
I love you, Daddy. I know.
You take care of yourself, okay?
I'm trying.
All right. Hi, everybody.
Licorice, huh, Tater Toot? Oh my god. Yeah, we have a bit of a licorice addiction in this house, too. Have you tried the orange dreamsicle ones? Holy fuck, those are good. The lemonade ones are pretty goddamn good, too. The string kind? Oh my god. The nibs? The full-length nibs and little nibs, those are fucking, yeah. As long as not the black ones, or the original. Licorice is too fucking good.
Thank you, Daddy.
I love you. We don't want to see you this sad.
There's nothing you can do about it, Dad.
I know.
No, her extended family never wanted anything to do with like YouTube or being out there. Shanny caused so much hell and havoc with them. They just want to be left alone, and rightly so.
But if there's anything I can do, please let us know.
I don't think there's anything you can do.
That doesn't mean we're not gonna try.
I fell in love with a YouTuber here.
Wait till your dad goes in.
Deep, and he led me on. And you probably know
Whatever,
his
you
name.
pushed yourself on him.
And this morning, he told me he wanted nothing to do with me. You know, my marriage was falling apart. I knew it. Chris kept getting more violent with me.
Yeah, them little nibs are good. Gummies. Oh shit, they're so good. Oh my god. I feel so bad. Goldie like never had these things in her life, and I introduced her, and oh, that was a mistake. She loves them so fucking much. I feel really bad for doing that. Trying to completely cut them out so we don't get them in the house, but man, they're good.
Kept getting more bad with me, kept hating me more, and I fell in love with someone that wasn't my husband. And
G,
it's
we're here for a little bit more.
I love this man, and I kept it under wraps for 5 years over how much I loved this person. I fell in love with this person's soul. I fell in love with his soul.
And his wallet.
I fell in love with his soul, and I thought he fell in love with my soul too, and he just fucking yanks at my
You
heart.
pushed yourself on him, Shanny.
Annihilates it, and it's not G-Man. It's not G-Man. G-Man's been nothing but a perfect gentleman to me, by the way. And I wish, in all honesty, at this point, I wish G-Man would just say, "Hey, let's just get together." But it's not G-Man. It's not. And it's just, it's really hard when you fall in love with someone online. And I remember when I was 17, I fell in love with someone online, and he lived in England. His name was Dan Byron, and he was from England. And he was so beautiful to me. So beautiful to me. I think we were together for like 2 years.
Yeah.
Just
it was
talking to each other
amazing.
on Yahoo Chat. This is how long ago it was.
I'm sure it's all in your head. I'm sure you probably talked to someone, but everything else is all on your head, Shanny.
And he fulfilled a part of me. And then I fell in love with this guy for 5 years. I've been in love with someone secretly for 5 years. Because I heard what he said about Jesus. It's a Christian man, by the way. And he led me on. Like, a few nights ago, we actually had...
I wonder why your marriage fell apart. That sounds like a great relationship. Talking to Rev all day long, on the phone, falling in love with him, not taking care of your kids, the house, working, doing anything with your husband. I can imagine why he ended up cheating on you. Because you were completely checked out. You're in love with Rev. He's sending you money. He was paying for all sorts of bills. I bet that felt great for your husband. He's working his ass off. You're spending his money. Rev's sending you money. You're completely checked out, Shanny. That's great for a relationship. Let's blame Chris for the downfall of your marriage. All his fault.
Something. And I thought, oh, wow, finally I can feel loved. And then this morning, he just stripped it away from me.
Because you're too much. He doesn't want to be with you. He's a fucking alcoholic piece of shit. Wants to play his video games and have his stupid blog talk radio. Yeah, I'm a DJ. Yeah, I'm a radio dude. Yeah, I'm a Christian Howard Stern. That's all he wanted. He didn't want your 700-pound ass with 2 kids. No, father. He's not cut out for that shit. I'm not sticking up for Rev here. Except in this instance where she forced herself into his wallet. All it is, she's after the money. She doesn't want to work. She doesn't want to take care of her kids. They're a burden to her. She's thought, hey, money and someone I can saddle the kids with, and well, he's a virgin, that's a plus or something. She can... No, it's supposed to stink, right? Yeah.
Pussy wash!
pussy work.
I found some pussy.
Yeah, you gotta clean it first, though. Yeah.
Hey, you gotta clean it, so you gotta lick it, so you gotta clean it the way you need it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you want someone to wipe your ass, lay around all day doing nothing, getting DoorDash, you don't have to cook, you don't have to clean, you don't have to work. No, he didn't, Steffi. 34-year-old virgin. Didn't want this shit. She showed up at his doorstep. But she conned her way into getting him to either buy her car or to fix her car and then pay for her to drive out there with the 2 kids. Because she got kicked out of her parents on Christmas Day. Had nowhere to go. She's couch surfing at friends. She had nothing going on. She didn't want to work and get on her feet and be a mother. Probably about to lose those kids because she's not doing anything. Just conned her way into his life. She knew when he'd drink. Now she could get him.
Big mommy. Mommy moo moo.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm nothing, and then blames it on being just drunk. Like, I'm sorry, you don't still put a whole fucking 3 months love affair.
Don't know, Stolas, if he would end up losing all the money. If he didn't meet anybody, especially Shanny, but anybody, because he did 6 years after his mother passed, and he grew the money he had. So he had somebody invest in all the shit. I don't think he would have lost it. I think he was pretty locked in on just drinking, ordering his Domino's pizza every day, letting the house fall apart around him, not doing a fucking thing in life, taking care of his house. Just, I think he'd still be doing that to this day. He would have met someone else. They would have been like a Shanny and burnt through his money. I don't think he'd ever would have met like somebody that loved him for him and would have helped him and looked after him and not burnt through that money. But she was the worst choice possible.
On someone, and then say it's because you were drunk. You know my series of David and Bathsheba? That was about him. And Uriah is my husband. And Uriah's dead, and he promised me, this is how deep it went with our relationship. He promised me if anything, and
he was drunk.
In front of God, we made a covenant.
For what?
That we would be together. If anything happened between me and my husband, and now he just
because you caused that to happen with your husband.
I suppressed for fucking 5 years. 5 years I suppressed that love for this man. 5 years because I was married. I knew it was wrong. I knew it wasn't right. And he has a chance with me, and he just fucking strips it away just so he can go get drunk more. Well, you know what?
He wants to drink. That's his priority. He's an alcoholic. You're gonna fuck that up for him. He doesn't want to lose that. Take care of you and 2 kids. No.
I drink too, you son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
You could have just done the right thing. The right thing by me and the Lord, who you promised, a covenant that we said in front of the Lord.
You forced him, I'm sure.
For nothing. For nothing. So you could drink more. So you could have some excuse of, oh, I'm drunk. I didn't really mean it. Yeah, you fucking meant it at the time, you son of a bitch. You fucking meant it.
You meant it, you son of a bitch.
You fucking meant it, and you knew it, and I know you don't give a... And I know it makes you angry at this very moment that I'm speaking about it, but I really don't care at the moment. Because, see...
About the moment?
Help with my marriage. When you called me up and told me how beautiful I was and how much you loved me...
You should cut that off then, Shanny. I'm sure it did break his heart. Why did you continue to talk to him and let that occur? That's on you. Rev's a piece of shit. Why did you let that happen to your marriage?
Heart.
In 2012.
I fucking broke his heart, and I was like, stop, don't do that. Stop, don't do that to him. Please, I'm married. You can't do that. You promised.
Yeah, you really pushed back.
He calls me up telling me how much he loved me, and then he uses a fucking excuse like, I was drunk. No, you weren't fucking drunk. You were fucking sober. You knew what you were fucking doing. And you didn't help with my marriage being ruined because my husband told me before... He told me when I was at that place, he thought I was talking to you the whole time. And that's why
It's on you, Shanny. Take responsibility, just like everything. Everything's someone else's fault. You can't own up to this, that you allowed this to happen. Letting another man say how much you loved him. I'm sure you loved that. You know, she was eating that shit up, being into all these delusions, both of them, and you allowed your marriage to fall apart. You were completely checked out.
I don't even have you. You did this. You did this. You did this. And you don't want to have any blame to it, but you are to blame for part of my marriage being damaged the way it was. You are just as much as I am. We both are damaged. Just how much my husband is the problem of how much damage our marriage was.
Right, yeah, he was the problem.
You don't promise a woman marriage. You don't promise a woman a life. As
Marquis, hello. Happy birthday.
It's wrong. And you use an excuse that you were drunk.
Wrong.
This has been, our love affair has been happening for like 3 fucking. You were drunk. And I wasn't trying for any of this. I didn't want any of this to happen. It just happened. These feelings just happened.
You threw away your marriage. The man that married you, get your kids back.
For doing this to me, you suck so bad.
You allowed it to happen.
To me, it's stripping my hope.
All you gotta do is block him. Doesn't even live in the same state.
After all this, and you just fucking take it away. You were my David, and I was your Bathsheba. But was
Yay! Still your birthday.
And I don't know anymore if the Lord is hope. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. I don't know anymore. Where is God? Where is God in all this? Because I rebuked these feelings for this guy for so long. I rebuked them and I tried to resist temptation as much as I could for him. And now I'm lonely. It's the worst place to be. It really is the worst place to be. It's just... He did this to me. He did this to me. He could have done the right thing. He could have done the right thing. He could have done the right thing by me, by the Lord, and keep his promises.
Oh, that's pretty smart, Cernian, to be able to find that. That's pretty damn smart.
He did. And I don't care if he's mad at me or not. I don't care. I don't give a big fat fuck if you can't.
I get him, Shanny.
You did this. You did this. You took a woman's heart.
Crinkled it.
And you gave her heart, hope, and you crushed it. You crushed it. He crushed it. He crushed all hope of me. And yeah, I could go for the rest of my life, get my CD out, make fucking tons of fucking money. Yeah. But money doesn't really matter to me, to tell you the truth. It never has. Money is something that comes and it goes. I take more precedence in love. I get more hope in life with love. Love is the strongest of all powers. The strongest. You know, you could have done the right thing by me, God. You could have kept your fucking promise. You know, you could have kept your fucking promise. And done the right thing. Because we made a covenant. We were betrothed. If anything happened to my husband, we were betrothed. And you broke that promise by the excuse of, I was drunk. I've been drinking, but I mean every single word that comes out of my mouth.
You've been drinking? Can't tell.
I mean, nothing I said has changed from this morning. Nothing. Where am I? 10% on my phone. And I know my husband abandoned me before Mr. Wonderful came along. He abandoned me a long time ago. I've been doing nothing but trying. And trying. There's nothing I do seems good enough.
I don't even know what's right or wrong anymore. I have no hope. I feel numb, and I feel dead inside. And all I want is to just be loved.
Oh yeah, Marky?
He can't even do that. Instead, he cowardly runs away.
I did not know this.
Life, they just run away from me. And you break a woman's heart. I hope you're happy for this. I hope you're happy about this, Joker. Mr. J. I hope
Your way.
you're happy about it, Mr. J. I hope you're happy. Because Harley Quinn right now is in the mental institute and crying her eyes out. And Bathsheba lost Uriah and David.
Yeah, but I'm really broke, Marky, so that's what kind of works with the printer. It's the initial investment, and then buying the plastic's pretty cheap, but yeah, I don't have money for that.
I lost David.
But it's a cool thing. I'll look into it for sure.
I'm in a state of mourning. Because when you love someone, when you love someone's soul, when you love someone's soul so completely, and you fall in love with a soul, very hard to feel any better. It's very hard. And it wasn't right what you done to me. It wasn't right what you done to me. You let things go too far. And things went too far.
Too far.
And shattered my heart in thousands upon thousands of pieces. Because I loved you for 5 years. 5 years. 5 years.
5 years?
No, it even came to the point that we had phone sex with each other.
There it is.
You mentally fucked me up for life. And I don't even know if I can trust another Christian man again because of this. I don't even know if I want to even be part of you guys anymore. You broke me. And you stripped me of everything I had. All hope. God, dead. And you don't even fucking care, do you, Mr. J?
Mr. J. Oh, Mr. J.
Held accountable.
Yeah,
Instead
the
of running away like a
Joker.
little boy. I'm gonna go inside. Not because I want to,
Yeah.
but because I need to take a pee.
Yeah, don't be drunk around your kids.
And I wish I had more. Because I just want to forget about everything. And I don't think this little bottle's gonna do anything. It's like, how many ounces? I don't know. It's just a little fucking bottle. I need more than that. Just fucking forget. Fuck you, Mr. J.
Mr. J. Oh, Mr.
Harley
J.
Quinn. Bathsheba. Sign it off.
Yep, Christianity is leverage. What she does. Well, that was the show. 3rd time, 4th time, 5th time the charm. We did it, though. Hey, look at that. JP is live. That'd be something for you guys to go over. It's just starting, too.
When you're done, I'll make you do it all.
And he's singing. Oh, it might be over. Oh, no. That was from started 2 hours ago. Alright, well, here's the link. Something to go do, because we're wrapping it up. Thank you guys for repeatedly coming out and sticking with it tonight. I apologize about all the technical problems, but it was nice to hang out with you guys. Appreciate that. You guys sent a lot of gifts, a lot of gifted membies, some super chats. Really spoiled me. So I can't thank you enough for that. That's so kind of you. It goes a long way to help out. Have a great Friday. Be back later today to see you guys. Hopefully Shanny goes live again. We can cover that. You're very welcome for the long one. We haven't done this in a while. Like I said, we're going to be taking some time off, so it'd be nice to get these long ones in, get as much done as we can. Have a good Friday. Get ready for the weekend. Hopefully it's uneventful for you and have some fun. hopefully get some fun plans for the weekend, guys. Maybe stream a little this weekend too. Again, since we're taking time off. Get as much in as we possibly can. If the internet cooperates. I'll make some calls later today. So have a good sleep, and we'll see you guys in a few hours from now. Thank you very much, and take care. Bye for now.
Getting the stream ready, lighting up the screen. A whole new day, same repetitive scene. Back at it with Shanny, back at it with Red. Spinning the same old webs inside their head. So many things I said, I've gotta get it right. How much can I frig up on the stream tonight? But the stream's locked down, no room to doubt. My Goldie's in the chat, keeping the trolls cast out. Keeping things smooth, holding down the line while we watch the train wreck one more time. Phils on the mic, turning up the heat. Shanny's in the tent, crying on the street. Revs on the line for the soup kitchen door, begging for $1, always wanting more. Spin the wheel of fortunes tonight, see where it lands, see the mood it ignites. Welcome to the circus, yeah, we're back on the track. Sit tight, chat, cause we're going on attack. Living in a tent with the poop bucket outside. Nowhere left for your dignity to hide. Not much has changed from the uncle's place. Sitting on the couch wasting digital space. Begging for a soda, begging for a pie. Send a pizza, here is the daily cry. But we all know where that cash really goes. It rhymes with math and it follows the nose. Super damn obvious, a total train wreck when you got 1.5 teeth left in your head. Phils on the mic, turning up the heat. Shanny's in the tent, crying on the street. Revs on the line for the soup kitchen door, begging for $1, always wanting more. Spin the wheel of fortunes tonight, see where it lands, see the mood it ignites. Welcome to the circus, yeah, we're back on the track. Sit tight, chat, cause we're going on attack. How long will this stream be? Nobody knows. Waiting to see how the madness grows. Will Shallow come and grace the room with a joke, or the whole chat end up going up in smoke? Krabs is always here holding over the crowd. Star Child with the 6-7 laughing out loud. Viking, where you at? Show your face in the hall. We're tearing down the log house, watching them fall. Hope everyone enjoys the show tonight. We're ripping them apart under the neon light. Can't wait to see everyone filling up the chat. Grab your popcorn, people, cause it's time for that. Phils on the mic and we're out. Getting the stream ready, lighting up the screen. A whole new day, same repetitive scene. Back at it with Shanny, back at it with Red. Spinning the same old webs inside their head. So many things I said, I've gotta get it right. How much can I frig up on the stream tonight? But the stream's locked down, no room to doubt. My Goldie's in the chat, keeping the trolls cast out. Keeping things smooth, holding down the line while we watch the train wreck one more time. Phils on the mic, turning up the heat. Shanny's in the tent, crying on the street. Revs on the line for the soup kitchen door, begging for $1, always wanting more. Spin the wheel of fortunes the poop bucket outside. Nowhere left for your dignity to hide. Not much has changed from the uncle's place. Sitting on the couch wasting digital space. Begging for a soda, begging for a pie. Send a pizza here is the daily cry. But we all know where that cash really goes. It rhymes with math and it follows the nose. Super damn obvious, a total train